Ladies and gentlemen, you are in the building live from Wallingford, Connecticut. It's not January. It's not February. It's March Madness 2021. I am so excited, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, John McLeod, with my man, Q France. Q, how happy are you?
Man, not as happy as you.
It's hard to stop the energy.
It's electric in here already. We have something special happening. March Madness of Calisthenics.
Oh, yeah.
Head-to-head battles. We're in for quite a treat in Wallingford, Connecticut today.
Yes. Shout out to Finesse Fitness. This is the home gym where we're at right now for March Madness 2021. So much more to come out of this gym. So much more to come from these athletes. One of the most important things I like to point out is how dedicated each and every one of these athletes are as they progress and as they train for events like this one. When we're talking about training, Q, what's the most important aspect to be a successful athlete in calisthenics?
Thing is, you got to be consistent. Everything is gained through consistency. Today in particular, they will be teaming up with a friend of theirs, their teammate, to pull off the win. And there's only one way to do this, is unison. They have to be in unison, they have to be in sync, they have to have that timing. So whichever athletes have been training together for a month, a year, does not matter. You have to be in unison. You can't waste any time in this competition. I can't wait to see what these athletes bring to us today.
Consistency, unity, teamwork, all of it comes into play when that clock starts and when everyone starts repping. I'm not sure who's going to come out, who's going to be number 1, 2, 3, or 4 overall. It doesn't even matter. We're along for the ride. We're in Wallingford, Connecticut. We are on the live stream. You know what team this is, CCA, all day. We're in it to win it, and we're going to be wherever the calisthenics community is. Shout out to consistency is key. That Team Smart, has been doing phenomenal work this whole event. Shout out to the host of that event. My man Snoop put together an insane combination of workouts, training methods.
Insane.
All of it in one. It's calisthenics gumbo.
With some interesting names for these routines,
too.
Yeah. Wait till you hit a load of
some
of these routines.
I can't wait to get into it. We're getting ready to set up. Let you know right now, of course there's going to be push-ups, of course there's going to be pull-ups, and of course there's going to be some kind of squat or anything. If there's any kind of test, it's happening today. Why? Because it's not an ordinary day.
Not at all.
It's not an ordinary day at all. We're going crazy out here. It's March Madness.
The crazy part is the athletes don't even know what routine they have until right before they get on the stage.
Ooh, wait, man.
So you already know you can do push-ups. You know you can do pull-ups. You know you can do reps and sets for days.
Yep.
But can you do it with the utmost efficiency according to how Snoop brings it to you?
Yes.
We about to find out.
And you got to team up with your right-hand person that you've been with, and you pick your team accordingly. But that's the most important thing. You have to, when you go into battle, you have to know that regardless of what happens or what happens, you're going to do what you have to do, but your teammate is going to do everything he or she has to do so that you guys can win. And you have to have that chemistry ahead of time.
John, I'm going to tell you right now, I am interested to see the women. There's nothing more defining. And like Naima mentioned earlier today, they're changing what people see as women being strong.
That's right.
We're going to see what strong women look like today.
Oh, yeah. We saw it in the Boss Life event.
Yes, indeed.
Shout out to Fit Flaggy J. 45-pound plate.
Weighted reps.
Shout out to Amber. Yep. 45-pound plates.
Without hesitation.
Yeah.
They jump right in it. They get it done.
You just mentioned Naeem.
No excuses.
Exactly. Women can do the same thing the guys can do. That's why I love calisthenics so much.
That's right.
It's not something where, you have to dumb it down. No, they are just as strong, and sometimes stronger.
Yes, indeed. I've seen women put up major numbers, higher than a lot of the men. So do not underestimate them for a second.
Yeah. So one thing I'm looking forward to is everyone is going through what is called the qualifier, and it's a combination of pull-ups and push-ups and things like that. In a certain way.
Combined.
Yes,
sir.
I am so curious about the strategy that each athlete, each team is going to use in order to achieve speed and get every. Remember, we always talk about this. Every rep must count.
That's right. If
Strategy.
it doesn't count, you don't want to be that person that's struggling to get that one rep and let time pass by. Your partner needs to be there and tell you to get off that bar.
Every single time.
I got these next reps for you. So you have to be in sync. You have to be in unison. And the biggest part is you have to make sure it counts, like John said. If it doesn't count, it doesn't matter.
One thing I learned from you, my friend, is don't waste time or energy on the bar. No, you don't get any money that way. Would you go to a job that you didn't get paid for? No, you wouldn't.
That's volunteer work.
Exactly. And even that comes with a reward at some point.
We say get money. You're not trying to get. We're not doing any donations today. We get money.
Oh no, yes. There's no donations being done on this bar. Make every rep count. We preach it all the time.
Shout out to the special guests in the building. We got people like D-Real in the building.
Oh
we got the one and only Doc. We got Laveau, Boss Life in the building. We got Keith Fields in the building.
Legends.
Legendary people in this building. We got
Absolutely.
more coming. Shout out to all the fans in attendance and the family members that came to support their family in these moments.
And shout out to all of you. All of you across the world that are watching right now, they're taking the time, that pays your money to support the community. Thank you so much. We can't thank you enough. You're so great. Right now we got a special guest.
Real quick.
My man, Finding Barbara. The only man to find Barbara. I'm telling you, this man right here.
Vincent Michael. Okay? My name is not Finding Barbara. I just made the shit.
That's the man behind the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Go to findingbarbara.com. That's where you see us. And we are live right now in Wallingford, Connecticut at Finesse Fitness. We are about to start a day's worth of events that are definitely going to go down in history.
Absolutely. And right now, we're going to go to commercial right now, but stick with us. What's coming up is something that you do not want to miss. We'll be right back.
360, nice. Another 360. Yeah, let's go. Oh, he's turning up now. Let's go. Woo. Move that top of the ceiling. Come on. Let's get it. Here we go. That straddle or floor? What do we got? Straddle. Let's go. Front lever. Third halfway through. This is universal. Whatever you want to do. Anything. Last round. Give it to everything. 20 seconds. Woo! That's money. Time. Alright. So in 10 seconds we're gonna start off with Nexus. Next level next. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody got cleared out. Let's see if we got fun. Ooh, side flip. Ooh, floor game to the bar. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Straddle. All right. Let's go. Whoa, fly away to the B-ball.
Use all that shit.
Okay, look at that one on front level. Okay. I see something nuts. Oh my God, 360 to the top of the bar.
Hit that court.
Oh my God, this is what I call universal. Look at that handstand. Oh my God. Elbow stand. Woo! Okay, he's bringing strict time. Alright. So, it all depends on the last man, Mr. Rams. Here it goes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Universal last round.
It's better be a big one.
Whoa. He's going in. Here it goes. Back lever. One arm back lever. 30 seconds in. Let's cheer these guys up, guys. Let's give them some noise. Ooh, Festo. 15 seconds. Ooh, jeez. By the way, time. Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. Nice handstand, very clean. Oh, okay, clean straddle bench. Very clean. Oh, back up. This man has been working. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Okay. Festo, here we go. Festo. Coming up. Ooh. That's very hard, guys. Very, very hard. He's going for a double. Oh my God. Front lever. Oh, he's been working. He's been working. We got 15. Oh, time for him. Time for. Let's give that man a round of applause. Okay, next is we're gonna start you in 10 seconds. P-bar only. P-bar only. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice handstand. Straight arm press. Oh, how long he's gonna? Ooh, one leg come down. Ooh, other leg come down. Uh-oh, what do you got? Oh, he's moving. He's dancing now. He's dancing. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Uh-oh. Nice. All the way up to the face. There we go. Ooh, front lever drop. Look at that. Wow. That's very, very clean. Yes. Yeah. Up. Oh, he's dancing now. Oh, what do you got for us next? Literally. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Ramses, ready? Here we go. We're going to start Ramses in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that reset. I'm sorry. Full planche. Okay. Straddle. Press up. Ooh, uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. Fight. Easy. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. One arm. Yeah. Ooh. Straddle. Straddle planche, guys. Look at that. Uh-oh. Whoa. Bring it. Can somebody hold that bar down? Come on, muscle guys. Uh-oh. Time. All right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go. Let it fly. Uh-oh. Whoa. 360. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh! Let's go. Let's go. 18 seconds. Get ready. Okay. Okay. Oh! 360 again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Ooh! 360 again. Off the wall. You guys see that? Oh! I'm sorry, bro. He kicked your wall. Kicked his heel too. All right. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, faster. 3, 2, 1. Time. Good job. So, here's the guys everybody's been talking about in New York. He's also affiliated with Bar Crazy. He's also crazy in his hair, as you can tell. Mr. Nexus. Next level, next Bar Crazy. There you go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You're not gonna talk up? You ready? We got a battle going on here.
Let's go, Wakanda.
Whoa, whoa. Backbone, you showing some creativity today. Let's go. He's going all the way in the circle.
Welcome back, folks. March Madness 2021. We're live in Wallingford, Connecticut. Getting ready to see some athletes do some amazing things on the bar, on the floor. Q, who are you most excited to see?
Like I told you, man, I want to see the ladies work. Nothing more powerful than a strong woman, and we got some of the strongest in the business right now. And we have some old favorites. We got my girl Trish.
Oh yeah,
out of hibernation. She's just been off the scene, but she's still strong. So she's teamed up with Chi, who is looking to be the biggest up-and-coming athlete of the season, going up against a veteran in Amber. And Naima, who also stormed on the scene, proving that she's not going anywhere. So I'm looking forward to those.
And to your point, Trish was on the scene back in 2016, 2015. I remember I looked at an interview we did at Winter Reps competition. Shout out to Pub J, one of the pioneers that paved the way for 20 years.
Keith Field in the building.
Yes, Keith Fields is also in the building here. And she was talking about going through her calisthenics journey and getting to this point. You look at Naima, you look at Chi, people that newer but much more, and like the way they attack it is way different.
Yeah, and it's like Chi has been around for quite a while.
Yeah.
Where everybody doesn't know her history, she has been around for quite some time. But this is her first
coming out party.
Yeah, in the competition arena, and she's already proven that she's a force to be reckoned with.
So, as we get ready to boil down here, folks, we need you to make sure you stick with us. Every single angle, we are going to try to show you the best possible angle for what you're going to see at home, so you can enjoy it just as much as we're going to enjoy it. I'm going to tell you right now, my energy is being subdued because we haven't gotten into it yet. But this man knows, and everybody in the building knows. When they start repping, I'm going to start going crazy. It is March Madness.
Yeah, that's right.
It is March Madness. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Look, you have every right to turn up, brother.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
You're on level 2 right now.
Yes.
I'm on level 5. You're on level 2. I know what 10 looks like. Are you ready for 10? That's all I want to know.
I can't call it. I might spoil it. Shout out to Keith who taught me that old school saying.
That's right. Yo, shout out to the judges in the building.
Oh, man.
Too.
We got my man Jomo. We got legendary Letty.
We got Mills.
Yeah, we got Muscle Up Mills. Muscle Up Mills. We got somebody coming in.
Here comes Jazz now.
There she is.
Look at her.
What's up, girl?
You already
Talk
know.
to me nice. What's
one
up?
One of my favorite female competitors of all time. Probably one of the most recognized as far as awards.
Yeah, she has the most trophies.
That's right.
I stole a couple of things from her. She knows that. She didn't want to tell me at first, but I did take squats.
I wish I taught her everything she knew, but I did not. Definitely did not.
Can't take that credit. She's crazy. Yeah, some people just got it, you know.
That's right. We got a full day. We got a full day of events, ladies and gentlemen. So stay in, strap in, get everything you need because it's a show. We're going to see a display of calisthenic competition like we've never seen in a long time. Let's face it, we need it right now.
And right now, we're getting ready to send it over to the host and founder of this amazing event, the man himself, Snoop.
Ready? Let's go. Y'all ready? Everybody, y'all ready? Thank you. Let's go. So sorry for the delay, folks. It just comes with the territory. So I want to, first of all, I want to thank everybody for coming out. That's the most important thing to me. I understand that this was very far. So everybody that made it out, the people that's tuning in at home, everybody, thank you from the bottom of my heart. So with that further ado, we're going to jump right into it because we got time to make up at this point. So I want to welcome you all to March Madness 2021. So as you all know, this is going to be a 2-on-2 tournament, elimination style. Each team has to lose twice before they are eliminated until one team remains. With the women, they are doing a best out of 5 series. So whoever wins 3 times first is the winner. The routines are completely random. They don't know the routines. Only I know and about 4 other people. Everyone's going to find out together. I want to get the shock on everybody's faces when I announce these routines. So we're going to open with the qualifier. The qualifier, they are known of what the qualifier is. The qualifying routine is 50 pull-ups combined. They will only, it's command pull-ups. Command pull-ups mean they only go up when the referee tells them to go up. They indicate that they're locked out and they go up. It's going to be followed by 100 push-ups, chest to bar on my blue bars, and 100 squats, butt to bench. Like I said, the athletes, I've been in contact with all of them. They know what to expect from me. The times will determine their seeding. The fastest time will be my 1 seed. My lowest time will be my bottom seed, and that will determine who battles each other in round 1. So like I said, I want to thank everyone for coming out. I want to thank some of my mentors that made it out, because these are the people that helped shape where calisthenics is now. So I got Keith in the building. Everyone give a shout out to Keith, man. We got the director of calisthenics, DOC, in the building. We have by far the #1 athlete in competition, period. D-Real is in the building. They wouldn't be legends if they was running late. We're going to introduce the rest of them when they get here. So without further ado, we're going to jump right into the qualifying routine, because we're not going to be here all day. Letting y'all know that now. Huh? Oh, also, please respect the venue. We are doing a live stream that people paid for at home. We are trying to start a trend of really building this to a proper way. So we are allowing people to take pictures, but we're asking in the respect of now recording, no uploading to YouTube. We want exclusive rights to the content for 2 weeks. By all means, y'all can reach out to me. I will send you your sets or etc. You will have access to your footage. But for the 2 weeks, it's going to be exclusively on this stream, because every money we make from this is going towards the athletes, toward the organization. We understand that you want to upload your stuff. I want you to show off your hard work. But you're going to be taking money out of the athletes' hands, and we're trying to grow at this point. So like I said, just please respect that rule. And we're going to start the qualifier. So like I said, my refs, I want to introduce my referees. I have 5 referees that know exactly what they're looking for. We are very strict on form today, but we are respecting the fact this is battle style. My first routine, my qualifying round, nothing less than 100% ROM. There's no excuse. Y'all just got here. This is the first routine of the day. No short anything. We're like I said, we have Joshua in the building. This guy is by far the strictest out of all of them. He's the one that counts my reps when we work out, and he don't let me get away with nothing. Muscle Up Mills, my arch nemesis. If y'all familiar with Muscle Up Mills' work, y'all know that he's very strict on form. The queen of calisthenics, Miss Leticia. Making her comeback to the calisthenics scene. She's one of the referees for today. Cobra D is in the building. If you're short on your reps, he might hit you with something. So just be careful with that, athletes, because he's very old school Caribbean strict. And last but not least, the host, the person that let us use his gym for this venue. I want to introduce Jomo in the building. I could go on all day about this man. He's another legend in my eyes. Makes body, he's been heavyweight as long as I've known him, doing reps more than me. 200 pounds, 280, 250. Sorry if I'm butchering your weight. But he makes it look like he's a feather on there. So like I said, I trust these guys. Please, athletes, I'm telling you to y'all, I really want y'all to respect the referees. If y'all have a problem with something, communicate. The biggest rules I had with them is being vocal. That's the key for today. If you don't have, I don't want no one in mystery of if your reps don't count. You can talk to the refs, but like I said, just still be respectful of the organization. I understand adrenaline's going to be pumping, but we all came here. We're not taking reps away from you. Look at it as you're taking reps away from yourself if you're short or etc. So like I said, with that being said, I want to thank CCA also for giving us the live broadcast at home. Really trying to take this to a whole nother level now. So everyone watching at home, I'm hoping everything is going well and you're catching every piece of action as it happens live. They're combining with Prime Focus Stream TV. So everything y'all seeing at home is thanks to these guys. So like I said, CCA, Prime Focus, we ready. My ref with the men's qualifier. Halfway through the men's qualifier, ladies, I need y'all close. We are gonna do y'all lotto. So we're going 2 at a time. Like I said, this is still a head-to-head battle, but it is time. You're going for your fastest possible time to determine your seed. So we're gonna start off. I want to see y'all two first. Vaughn and Eddie to the bar. So we're going to use this moment to introduce the athletes. This is Vaughn and Eddie. They're coming all the way from Atlanta, Georgia. Y'all sharing the ball. Y'all ain't better than each other. maybe later, but not now. So where's Pop? Pop, where you at? Oh, you in the bathroom, right? He slipped. The boy slipped. All right, so let's go. Where's my other boys? Ed and Jordan, where y'all at? Man, Jordan, let's go. They hailing from New York. They representing Uptown. They ready. So y'all ready? Let's go. CCA, y'all ready? Take it back.
So, folks, you heard about the qualifier. We are, again, now getting into it. Let's go through what we're going to see now. So, for the qualifier, you have 50 pull-ups, command pulls. Q, what does that mean?
Command pulls mean you don't move until that judge touches you. You have to lock out at the bottom. That will show the judge that you are ready to do your next pull. Then you have to get your chin over the bar. No excuses. Chin over the bar, full lockout.
So now, after your command pulls, 50 of those, 100 push-ups, 100 squats. All of this combined.
That's right. And we're looking for full range of motion on both the pushes and the squats. Judges are on scene to make sure that you're doing exactly that. This is combined, like we said. So the athletes have to hit these numbers, knock it out as fast as humanly possible. This is the qualifying round.
And when you start off with these events, one of the things is your adrenaline is pumping, your mind is racing because you're ready to go and you want to get this stuff over with. But I speak about this in every single event we host. You have to pace yourself.
That's right.
If you burn out or throw a lot of energy into the qualifier, you will not make it to this gauntlet that Snoop has.
Time is not your friend.
Yes.
Time is not your friend. Your friend is standing next to you, though.
Yes, exactly. And you need to depend on your teammate in order to go back and forth. So if you know your strength is pull-ups, you know that, okay, I can take the bulk here, you finish here. If your partner's strength is push-ups, okay, you're going to start off here and you're going to knock us out. Or you could switch the order and say, look, I'm not that strong, so you're going to have to finish and lock us out. And then we get into the squats. You both should be able to do that.
That's right.
And break that up in whichever way you can.
Now, I believe that every single one of these athletes can do 100 straight squats.
Oh, yes.
But because this is a combined effort, your partner has to do at least one.
Yeah, exactly. You can do 99 and your partner can do 1.
That's right.
But it has to be together. You have to be able to work together. And that's one of the most the beautiful things about this event is being able to team up with a partner that you've trained with, that you know what their strengths are. You know what your weaknesses are. You can play off of each other, and then you can strategize in order to, when you watch your opponents go, okay, we know we have to speed up here. I'm going to go for a 60 clip on the push-ups. Then you finish with the 40 as I prime my legs for the squats. And as we transition over the pull-ups, I'm going to hit 10, you hit 10. We'll go back and forth. Or 20, 25, 25. Make the decision that works.
You know what I'm going to look out for? I'm going to look for the differences in techniques, because the first team might use one technique. The next team might say, you know what? I think we have something that works a little better, and it's all trial and error. But it's in the moment, because you might get eliminated if you are wrong.
Yeah, you're one of the founders of Team Brotherhood, and I can't remember a time where a Brotherhood member did not have the focus of planning out how you attack a competition. Yeah. This is something where you may not know what the routines are, but you know how to do every exercise in the routine.
Right, and you know what your body's
How do you
capable of.
Yeah, exactly. How do you prepare when you're blind?
We're going back to Snoop right now.
Here we go.
We're going right back to Snoop. We're back to live action, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
And they're off. So, folks, you definitely see the chin going up over the bar. They find something that is on the ceiling. Find a fixture that you can look at, focus on, and lock in.
So right now I see that one team seems that they have a set number, and the other team is going for max reps, and their partner is going to fill in whatever numbers that he's after. Which technique is the best? We will see.
So now, this is the first event. This is the first set of exercises. You know pull-ups are going to come down, again, later down the line. And you also know push-ups are going to come later down the line. With the difficulty with the command pulls you have to make sure you hear the ref and only move when you hear the ref.
That's right. They look like they went away with the touch the athletes and are using a verbal cue. And it is working out pretty well. The music is not loud enough that the athletes can't hear it. I don't see any athlete not obeying what the judge is doing. So right now we're going pretty good.
Yes, you see the strain happening, coming early. They want to make sure that each team is pacing themselves.
We got some encouragement from the fans. And now we're starting to see what I'm talking about, that fatigue factor.
Yep.
Should you get that rep when you know it's going to take a little longer? So right now we have some athletes setting up for the push-up section. He just has to finish up a couple more pulls.
Yep. Here we go.
Looks like Jomo had to disqualify a couple, but they are ready. We are on to the pushes right now.
Now you see the partners teaming up on how they can continue to work in and decide which clip. We just spoke about it. Pick your number, get off the bar, let your partner do what they need to do, and prepare for the next exercise.
That's right. No struggle reps. No struggle reps. Do not take more than a second to get that rep out. If it takes 2 seconds, 3 seconds, that's time on that clock. Remember, you are not fighting against the people against you. You're fighting against the time.
Exactly.
Fastest time wins.
Q, check out the rhythm that each athlete is finding. Find that rhythm, get in that rhythm, and let your numbers rise.
And there's not enough emphasis put on rhythm. You set that rhythm, it's almost like music. It's melodic.
Oh, man, your body remembers it like
you go into a zone. It's meditation almost. But here we go. See that?
Yeah,
That's
here we go. The game changes when you get tired.
You don't want those. You don't want those because you got to turn around. But he's still trying to finish up that 100 reps. And Team ATL, I'm going to call him Team ATL. Team ATL is the first to the squats. That box is set to about 90 degrees for each athlete. They're all about the same height, so we're all even right now at this point.
Absolutely. And now, again, we go back to rhythm. We have to make sure that your bottom is hitting the platform. The louder or the stronger you hit the platform leaves no room for any kind of misconceptions. One of the worst things that athletes, I know they hate, is when they feel they achieved a number and the refs count something else. Make sure the refs have no discrepancies when they're trying to count your reps. Excellent rhythm. I hear the clanking of that metal.
That's right. That's the worst feeling in the world, thinking that you did something and you did not.
Oh, man.
The judges have made it very clear that they are not allowing them to do these squats with their chest facing down. Your chest must be facing the back of the room the entire time. But they're letting these athletes know.
Oh, and that burn is setting in. That burn in the quads, in your thighs, is setting in. That lactic acid is building up. And if you can hit a number and fight through that pain or that soreness just for those split seconds, you end up in the winner's circle.
We have time on Team ATL. Team ATL has finished up the first round, but again, all you have to do is beat the other athletes' time. The best times advance into the next round. We are in the qualifiers. 2 teams down. Next one's ready to set up.
You already know what time it is. I'm your host, John McLeod, here with Q France. You are on the CIK Consistency is Key live stream. We are CCA. You just saw the first 2 teams go on the qualifier. Man, I can't tell you. You're just watching beautiful form, beautiful structure, and intensity. This is what March Madness is about.
And great
intensity.
Teamwork. Yeah, it's definitely going to be intense. If they're not intense now, I guarantee they will be once they start. And the adrenaline kicks in. There's no other feeling in the world.
Yeah.
No other feeling in the world. So now these first two teams get to sit and watch what the rest of them are doing. The next 2 teams are ready to go.
And it's difficult to go first. But when you do go first and you get it over with, you get to watch your competition.
Right.
If you prepared and you know that you're ready, it doesn't matter what order you go in.
That's right.
It only matters that you finish in a timely manner and you move on to the next round.
That's right. First or last, you better be going for broke. Because it doesn't matter what that person did in front of you, because your body's going to do what it's going to do. So you cannot earn reps.
Oh, you are preaching. You are preaching today. You cannot earn reps. You see, right now, what you're seeing, folks, is they're going through. What the judges are going through, what is going to be accepted. We spoke about this a million times. You need to understand what the rules of the game are, so that you can play at peak performance, at your best. You don't want any mistakes because you didn't know. So this kind of conversation that's going on now is the type of conversation that needs to happen. It's going to happen with every event and every exercise, so that you are prepared for the next level.
That's right, because the ref is not your enemy. They want to see the best from you. They don't want to deduct from you. So they will tell you what can and cannot count and encourage you to do your best.
So just to quickly go back over, Eddie and Vaughn, Team ATL, came in at 4:10.
4:10.
4 minutes, 10 seconds. Ed and Joe finished with 4 minutes and 29 seconds.
4:29. That's pretty close.
That's really close. And coming up, we got Pop and Nano. And Team Easy Money.
That's right.
Easy and Tim in the building.
You talk to Easy Money, they said they are ready for anything.
Oh, yeah.
And they're about to prove it right now. Now, another thing we're going to factor in is the heights of these athletes. Notice, Team Easy Money has one athlete that is shorter than the other.
Check out the form.
And it does not matter. It's about that work.
Yeah, Easy going up. Smooth transition up. Building a rhythm by listening to the rep and making sure that everything counts.
That's right. Even with these pause reps, you can still get a rhythm. But the only thing that counts is you do not waste too much time when you know you can't get that rep. Get off that bar, let your partner finish it up for you. That's what he's there for.
If you feel yourself fatiguing, get off the bar and switch. Check out the form. I'm telling you, Pop's form is something to behold. He's a barbarian with the gold wing shirt. Just incredible form, incredible strength.
Right now I just saw Jomo deduct 1 rep. He gave him that shake and shook that head off, but does not stop anything. His teammate was jumped right in. No harm lost. Get right back to it. Finish up this 50 pulls.
And as we see Tim go through, he knows exactly where his limit is, and he's going to stop and he's going to prepare. He's preparing for push-ups right now as they work too.
Okay.
Team Easy Money is the first to get to the push-up bar, and Tim is in his rhythm.
Notice one judge is counting, the other judge, his job is to make sure that he is locking out and hitting the bar.
Yes, he has to hit. Make
to
sure he
hit
hits
that
the bar
bar.
because then
He
we want
has
to make
to
sure
hit
every
that
count. And now Pop and Mano have gotten to the push-up bar.
That's right. Now, you hear Snoop. You hear Snoop on the side also advising athletes when they are and are not doing a good rep.
Yes, that ability to have the overseer speak and have the conversation of, look, that doesn't count, allows you to fix your mistakes in the moment.
That's right. So it looks like the refs like what they see. It's kind of hard to see the chest with some of the shirts. You might have to tuck some of those shirts in. But it looks like Easy Money is ready and set to start these squats, and they are off and running.
There. Tim is already. He needs to straighten up his back.
That's right.
Lift his chest up a little bit more, but he's making sure that he hits it, and he goes all the way up. Easy Money is in the lead right now. They have a strategy. It is working, and they are focused.
That's right. And Tim is a taller athlete, but as you can see, he's still 90 degrees. He's not below 90 degrees. He's at still 90 degrees. We got a little rush on this side here. He needs to straighten up. He needs to get a better rhythm, but the judges are on it. And I hear Snoop being vocal about it.
Yes, it's important. You must do the correct reps because no one gets a break. We cannot count the reps if you do it halfway and someone does it completely, the full way. Everyone is on the same timeline, is on the same type of strict rules. And when you do it and you train correctly, everything else will fall into place. Team Easy Money is in the lead. That kind of training does pay off when you know exactly what you're planning for.
Right. And again, Team Easy Money have been training with each other for quite some time. We interviewed them earlier today on CCA podcast, not podcast, but on a live.
Oh, yeah.
And they said that they are ready and willing to complete this thing, and they're not afraid of anything, and they just walked away with what looks like another 4-minute time. We're going to find out. I said, Prime just shook his head and gave me one of those looks. He looked like he's impressed by that time.
That time, the Easy Money might have the fastest time today.
That's right. So
in the qualifier.
So we're seeing some different difference in styles. All athletes seem to understand that as soon as their partner gets off, they jump right in, get this work done, and execute.
Yeah, execution is the most important part of this event and any event. You need to make sure, like I always say 10 million times, make sure the reps count.
That's right. So
if you get tired, that's the best part about this, Q. If you get tired, let your teammate go.
Right. You gotta be your team's biggest fan. You have to be your team's biggest fan. And again, if you finish after your competitor, it's a timed event. So you don't know what everybody else will do. Let's see the numbers. What do the numbers look like?
So the numbers are in. Pop and Mano came in at 435.
Oh my goodness.
But Team Easy
Oh my
Money,
goodness.
334. The fastest time in the building. Lord have mercy.
So in 3 minutes and 34 seconds, they completed 50 pull-ups, 100 push-ups, and 100 squats combined.
Yeah.
Like a well-oiled machine.
And what I would love to point out is they are different heights.
That's right. No
Doesn't matter what height or weight you are.
Not at all. We're probably looking at a middleweight and a heavyweight.
Exactly. Remember, Tim competed and won the muscle up, the last man standing.
That's right.
At Bar Brawl 12. And now we have Team Boss Life coming to the bar.
Here we go again. We got another heavyweight. A
heavyweight tandem.
And a middleweight competing in this competition. They're both reasonably the same height. This is Team Boss Life out of New Jersey against the Gaines team. And I love these shirts, John. I love these shirts.
The Gaines team.
I love these shirts.
I'm telling you, the beautiful, beautiful aspect of calisthenics is the creativity that each and every athlete brings to the bar.
Here we go again. We got the judges are communicating with the athletes, letting them know exactly what they want. The athletes are demonstrating their lockout, what they look like, so that judges can say, this is what we expect of you the entire time, and you defer from this at any time, it will not be counted. Simple as that.
And remember, the last time you might have saw the Gaines team was at the Boss Life event.
That's right.
Where Miguel took first place.
Yes, indeed. Miguel is proven to be one of
came out of nowhere.
Up and coming.
Came out of nowhere, Q. He was the first in the building.
That's right.
He was quiet in the corner with his dad with the camera.
That's right.
And he just turned it on and became an absolute monster.
Yeah.
With weighted pulls.
Ooh.
Oh, man. For a heavyweight, one of the heaviest competitors in the building to take it home.
He did everything but freestyle.
Exactly.
So this man is a well-rounded athlete, and his partner, Dr. Gaines, who I've seen, if you watch this guy on Instagram, he's doing squats with twice his body weight.
Yep.
I mean, not squats. He's doing weighted dips
Yeah.
and pull-ups with almost twice his body weight.
Yeah, I saw that video, and I just can't understand the level of commitment it takes. You're doing like people get there's achievement in weightlifting when you're able to bench twice your body weight.
Right.
But in calisthenics, you naturally dip your body weight, but you added twice your body weight to a chain, a mechanism with weights, and then
You're almost saying this isn't heavy enough.
Exactly.
This isn't challenging enough.
Put 2 more people on it. Who does that?
There's calisthenic athletes who that's it. Well, the real ones, you see them here.
Oh, yeah.
And remember, this is a competition. This is how you prove that you're the best. You can
Yes.
be your best by yourself on YouTube all you want.
Yeah.
And I commend you for it. But this is the battleground.
You
This is
want-
the
yeah.
true battleground. This is where the true athletes are formed. Athletes are formed through competition. And today it's March Madness 2021.
And if you want to be a calisthenic athlete, make sure you go check out the CCA podcast. The legends that you've seen do amazing things. They talk about how they got to where they were. You want to learn about how to take your game to the next level? Well, we ask the questions to the people that achieved those things. So check out the CCA podcast. Check out the CIK YouTube, that podcast, because Coach Cat,
That's right.
the host of this event, a.k.a. Snoop,
Dropping gems.
is dropping gems and teaching you, okay, here's about pacing. Here's how you get your reps count. Here's a routine that's going to push you to build endurance.
That's right.
And all those little gems add up to one beautiful, beautiful collection.
He's almost unloading this Team Sparta playbook on that YouTube.
Oh, man. And Team Sparta playbook is also part Barbarian playbook.
Right. That's right.
And we know how those barbarians get down.
Yo, shout out to the sponsors in the building.
All right, name them for me.
We have Be
Well Blends.
Be Well Blends. Of course, ourselves, CCA,
Of course.
Calisthenics.
And here we go.
Third set of teams.
Here we go.
Boss Life versus Team Games.
Boss Life versus Team Games.
Love these shirts.
Okay, here we go.
Pretty even start.
So, folks, if you look closely, Miguel of Team Gaines is slightly letting go of the bar to get down as fast as he can. That does 2 things. That does decreases the amount of time that you are on the bar, but it does require a little bit more strength on the pull since you're focusing on the pulling motion. And you see Dr. Gaines is also changing up the way he did it. Q, when you have command pulls, what is your opinion on what the best way to do them is?
I always like to look at the ref because that's the only person you need to be concerned with. He's telling you when to go, when to stop. You need to focus on that referee. Make sure that he knows that you are locking out. without a doubt. So whenever you lock out, you look at that man and you see him say go, you know that you are doing what it takes and you're doing what's required of him in the moment. Right now, we're seeing, for the first time, team using gloves. And to be honest with you, there is no there's no advantage of wearing the gloves in this competition.
And right now, you're seeing a lot of numbers being deducted from Team Boss Life because they weren't able to get their chin up and over the bar.
Yeah, I think there were some lockout issues also. But you just brush that off and keep going because I think they're both identical as far as the timing on getting to this push-up bar.
But check out the rhythm by Dr. Gaines.
That's right.
He is flying on that push-up bar.
And again, the system is in place. Instead of doing 10s or whatever, he just knocked out 40 straight. 40 straight.
Wow. And see, look at the level of focus.
That's right.
Look at the level of focus. Both Dr. Gaines and Dr. Gaines and Miguel picks a spot and they zone out and focus on the movement. They focus on the movement and they're listening to see if any corrections from the ref. Everything else doesn't even matter. Speed, get right back on the bar, and they're making sure they lock out. They're making sure their chest is hitting the bar, and they understand, okay, you're going to finish this. I'm going to wait. I'm going to get ready for the next exercise.
The scary part, John, is that all of these athletes could probably complete this entire thing by themselves.
Oh, yeah.
But now they have a partner, and they're trying to do the most impressive time of the night.
Oh, yeah.
And they're on a good rhythm right now. And these two guys do not train together.
They're in separate places.
That's right. But they're good friends. They probably text each other, check in on each other, probably challenge each other by sending videos to show what I can do and what I can't do. So it doesn't matter if you train every day. You know what your partner is capable of doing. And if they can't complete it, it's your job to finish up and make sure that you finish on time.
When you start to dig in after that pain that sets in, because remember, you just did 50 command pulls or 25 depending on what number, and where you still have to hang on the bar until you hurt up. Then you have to go and burn out on push-ups. And then your upper body gets a rest because you're doing squats, but you're still overall tired.
Right. But this is a different level of tired. Because it's all adrenaline right now. If you look at Miguel, he can't even stand still. He can't stand still. He can't wait to jump back in this right now. He's pushing his partner right now because he knows this is it. Either one of them can finish this right now.
Yes. They might be going for the fastest time of the night.
Boss Life is finishing up right now. And again, he got to, yep. Judges are telling him he has to touch that pad. He has to
hit the pad.
A lot of those reps did not count because he did not touch the pad.
Folks, when you're training, if you're beginning or you're advanced, make sure the range of motion is correct for what you want to do.
That's right.
If you do not hit the platform and you don't lock out those two things in tandem, the rep will not count.
Another round done. Again, the sponsors for today, we got Be Well Blends, of course, CCA Calisthenics.
You know it.
LRK.
Oh, LRK Water. Let's go.
Yeah, I think they made the mask for today's evening.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
We got a special shout out, Amber. Amber So Awesome is also one of the sponsors of today's events.
Yep.
We also
Athlete
have,
coming up.
Oh, what's this? I've never heard of these. Campbell Life Fitness.
Campbell Life Fitness. Oh, man.
LLC. Thank you for supporting this event.
Yeah.
Thank you
Can't
so
do
much.
this without the sponsors. It's one of the most important parts about events and about what we do in this community, because a lot of stuff takes money, it takes resources, and it takes people. So, thank you.
One of the sponsors, Productive Losers, also came through to sponsor this event. And like I said, without the sponsors, we would be nothing. So appreciate you. Thank you so much. And of course, finding Barbara for hosting this live stream and donating some merchandise for this event.
Yes. I'm excited to see.
3 rounds down, right?
Yeah. I'm excited to see who comes next on and what's happening with this next set of events, because now your adrenaline is still up,
Yes, indeed.
but you got rid of some of it. But you don't know what's coming next.
That's right. First of
It
all, you
could be
gotta
the worst
qualify.
workout, or could it be a little bit easier workout that you have confidence in?
When Snoop
You don't know.
When Snoop digs into this bag, we will see. But right now, these athletes, I hope they go get some of that RX water. Shout out to RX water
Yes.
for supplying the liquid, and it's pH balance, right? No, it's alkaline.
It's
water.
alkaline. Yeah.
Alkaline water.
Alkaline water.
I need to get some
The
of
best-
that
the
water
best.
over here to the table. Some good stuff right there, RX water. But John, after 3 rounds, what stuck out to you more?
But one of the things I focused on was to see where the endurance was for each athlete. So timing is great, but endurance and how far you can go and who's the better of the two, or the stronger one, depending on the exercise, where it went. Here are the numbers for that last battle. You have Jesse and the Terminator clocking in at 4:37. Right now, they're in last place. You got Miguel and Dr. Gaines at 4:11 in third place
That's 1 second.
by 1 second.
1 second from second place. This is just a warm up to what's ahead, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's gonna be a very close one. Hopefully we won't have any tiebreakers, but I welcome them just the same.
But here's what we do have coming up. We got Team Easy Money versus Jesse and the Terminator. So, Team Boss Life, Jesse and the Terminator are going to have a chance to redeem themselves, but it's not an easy opponent now.
No, not at all.
Team Easy Money is number 1. They are the
They are.
fastest in the qualifier.
And they are super focused.
Oh, yeah. Super focused and well rested.
That's right.
They went first.
That's right. That's
So
right.
that's also important. Second matchup, you got the number 2, Eddie and Vaughn versus Pop and Mano, the number 5.
Team ATL.
Team ATL in the building. And finally, number 3, Team Gaines with Dr. Gaines and Miguel, and Ed and Joe, the 4. So the 3 to 4 go up against each other. The first battle, I want to see what Boss Life is. My man Boss is over there coaching and talking to his team, saying, hey, look, he was there the entire time.
Yeah, he was.
Like, you got to fix this, you got to do this, you got to do that. That support is important. And as we go through the next set of events, and we pull it out of the hat, this is where the real test comes in.
That's right, because
What are you prepared for? This qualifier tested you and let you know where you're going to be. But this is a test of endurance.
Right. Because this was the easy part, basically. This was the easy part. All right, we headed over to Snoop right now.
And Snoop, right back to you.
Everybody's attention. So the men's qualifier is complete. While we start setting up the ranks, we're going to start the first round for the ladies. Give it up for the ladies. So as said before, the ladies portion is going to be a bit different. They're doing a best out of 5 series with random routines. So our first team, the combination of Amber and Naima, representing the East and West Coast connection. Clap it up. No, louder, louder. Clap it up, clap it up. And representing Team Sparta, we have Chi. Here, let me... We have the combination of Chi and Trish representing Team Sparta. Clap it up. Don't stop. Clap it up. So once again, like I said, their routines are random. We are all going to find out the routine together. I have them crunched up. I know it's old school, but they crunched up on this ball in a hat, and it's going to be picked randomly. So I'm going to start now. We're going to alternate who picks. Y'all going to pick the first routine.
We're picking all of them right now.
One at a time. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Amber, pick a routine. Read it, open it. What we got?
We can do that too.
So the name of the routine is We Can Do That Too. So to explain to everybody, it's fitting that we got this routine first. I actually preferred it this way. So basically, they're doing what you just saw the men do. They're doing the same qualifier. Because the women can do it too. So to go over the rules again, it's the same exact rules. It's command pull-ups. They only go up when the referee tells them to go up. 50 pull-ups combined. Now followed by 100 push-ups combined. Chest to bar, followed by 100 squats combined. This is a battle. So whoever finishes first wins. Whoever wins 3 battles first is my female champion for today. Any questions? We good? Any questions? We good? So we're going to give the ladies 10 minutes to strategize how they want to strategize, who goes first, who goes second, et cetera, et cetera. And in the meantime, I want to shout out some of the sponsors that are in the building. We have Be Well Blends in the building selling drinks. Yeah. So please support. You could cut it back to them. It was an accident. No.
Can we adjust for the ladies, or are we going to leave it just the way it is?
Gauge them. Set it up.
So, folks, we are back. You heard what Snoop said. The ladies just chose their routine, and fitting and amazingly, as it always happens, they got the we can do that too, a.k.a. the qualifier. Beautiful, beautiful way.
It couldn't be any better.
Yeah.
Couldn't be any better.
Oh, absolutely not.
It says it all. They have to do what the men just did. And they can do what the men just did. And we're about to see how well they do.
Absolutely. And the best part about it is you get to see at home. All the ladies, all you little girls out there that are thinking that, oh, maybe it's too hard, just the boys get, no. It's a girls' game too, because you're going to see the females do, they might just beat the guys.
50 pull-ups, 100
50.
push-ups,
100 squats.
I'm expecting to blow through these squats in record time.
I'm telling you.
But also the push-ups.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites to watch is how they rack up the numbers on the push-ups.
Yes, indeed.
You know why? Because everybody can get down on the ground with their own 2 hands and push right up and do as many as you can. It's a no-holds bar. Anybody can join the party.
That's right. That's the beauty of calisthenics. No matter where you are in life, if you can move, you have space, you can do this calisthenics. These athletes are former athletes in other sports, or just people that like to work out. This is an arena for you to be a champion and more.
Yep.
And be an inspiration for many other people.
And part of a growing community.
That's right.
Calisthenics has been around for centuries. Centuries. What I want you all at home to realize is this is the beginning. This is what the NBA looked like when it first started.
That's right.
When people were playing in gyms and weren't selling. This is the beginning. So if you're here with us now, imagine where we'll be in 10 years.
Oh, my goodness.
Just stick with us. This is one of the best sports in the world. Why? Because the way they train is our sport.
That's right. That's right.
It is our sport, and that's exactly what we do.
You told me a long time ago this is the greatest sport in the world, man.
The greatest.
I could not deny that. Could not deny that. Think about it. Every single athlete in every sport in the world does calisthenics. It's just not highlighted. Why not?
Oh! So now let's put a spotlight on it, and because guess what? These are superheroes.
That's right.
This is not Marvel characters. This is not DC characters. These are real life superheroes that can do things on this bar that does not move.
We have 2 mothers competing.
Mothers.
Trish has 2 beautiful children.
Oh, yeah.
Naima has a beautiful daughter who's here in attendance. No excuses, ladies and gentlemen. No excuses. You ladies are in phenomenal shape.
Yep, and you can do it too.
Family.
And you can do it too. It is possible. I don't care where. I don't care what your background is, where you're from. I don't care what you've dealt with. It is still possible. You can still do. If God allowed you to breathe, it allowed you to get some reps in too. So no excuses anymore. Don't just stare. Get in the game. Start right now. Do a push-up right now if you can, because I want you to be motivated, not just to support this community, but I want you to be motivated to be a part of this community, to take action, because that's what is required for better health.
Absolutely. And if you don't know where to start, contact us at CCA
Oh, yeah.
Calisthenics.
Oh,
hit
yeah.
us up on Instagram. Hit us up on Facebook.
We're here.
Hit us up on YouTube, and we will guide you.
It doesn't matter.
Wherever you are in the world. Wherever you are in the world.
There we go. I was just going to say that.
We will introduce you to the community. We will introduce you to the community. We will highlight you. Follow us. We highlight everything calisthenics, the best of our ability. And if you want to be part of this, all you got to do is click a button.
Oh, yeah. So
Shout out to Prime Focus.
Yes,
My
man Prime Focus is in the
making
building.
us look so fantastic.
I could kiss you.
You're just so phenomenal. You know that?
You can't
Beard
see it.
looks phenomenal too. We'll get him on the camera later on.
Yeah. We'll pull him on camera real quick.
The ladies ready.
Oh yeah.
She looks ready.
Isn't she also one of the founders of Be Well Blends?
Oh, I thought you didn't know that, John.
No, they are. You know, I like
partners.
a good plug.
They are definitely partners in all forms. They're partners in business and getting this money today on these bars. Shout out to these ladies making big connections. They're gonna make money together, and they're gonna put out some money right now on this competition. And you see, Naima and Amber are actually walking through their routine. They're testing the bars, getting the feel of it all.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a beautiful thing.
Oh man, I love to see the females show the little girls at home, all across the country, all across the world. Like, yeah, you can do this too. It's not a man's world over here.
If you have a little girl, a young lady in the house, get them to the camera, get them to this. Whatever you're watching this on your phone, on the TV, get them in front of it right now.
Yes.
You're gonna see some real inspirational work.
The building of fitness into your lifestyle, it does way more than you could ever understand or imagine. You start to build up a healthy lifestyle by being active. You prevent diseases. You prevent your bones and your body from breaking down. You build so much immunity and so much strength, inner strength, that prolongs your life, your longevity for years to come.
The true fountain of youth.
Oh yeah.
If you ask anyone over 80, how did they get to that age? They will always say, good diet in some form or fashion.
Yep.
And they did not stop moving. You have to move. You have to move. Do not stay sedentary. You have to move. I'm not saying you come out there and use some muscle ups and you do a pull-up, but you can do some form of a pull. You can do a push-up. You can do a squat. Make it happen.
Yeah.
Even if you have injuries, there's ways around injuries. Body weight, you should be able to manage your body weight because you carry this weight around all day long. And again, if you don't know how to do this, contact CCA Calisthenics. We will guide you.
We are always here to support the community. And as the athletes now go to the bar to set up, see how focused they are.
That's right.
See how focused they are. See how in tune they are. Have the game plan. They know what they want to do. They know how they're going to attack it. And the only thing left is execution.
Is to get it done. Is to get it done. Team East and West. What do you call it? East and West Coast? Because we have Amber from the West Coast and Naima from the East Coast. So they're bringing both sides together, not apart, which is a beautiful thing.
One of the athletes that she's not here. She's a young athlete coming up from the LV Bar Stars community. Little Jasmine.
Oh my goodness! If you have not seen this young lady from LV Bar Stars, Jasmine,
Terrifying.
she has beaten most women, grown women. She's about 12 years old.
Grown adults.
Adult women. She has beat them in competition. Not only on the West Coast, but even in Chicago and here on the East Coast.
Yeah. I saw her at PUBG, one of the last PUBG's summer jams.
Oh, yeah.
And we watched her
do muscle-ups. Compete in the muscle-up contest.
Golly. Like,
it's very impressive.
If I knew how to do a muscle-up at 12, you know where I'd be now?
I would be like G.I. Joe was.
Yeah. Oh, that. Hashtag bar history.
Man. That's right.
Bar history. Know your bar history.
That's right. G.I. Joe was one of those people that was 13, 14 years old competing against men.
Shout out to Team Highlanders.
That's right. And shout out to Jasmine's family, her father, and the support team that she has, because without them, we would never see them. And they travel with her. They are displaying her. And she's
supporting.
She's a very, very, very good, positive young lady. And I salute her and everybody in this bar community that comes out and displays these talents.
Support and community is one of the biggest and strongest pillars of the calisthenics community.
That is exactly true, because the community itself, I have never done anything where I can go to any state, any country, and feel love. People have welcomed me into their home. I've eaten with their family, and I've only met them one time, but I've met them virtually. Communicated virtually. I'm like, hey, I'm going to be in your coast. And they say, yeah, when you get in this town, I'll pick you up from the airport, bring you home, and meet my family and my kids through calisthenics. This is the beauty of this community.
Beautiful. We are one family.
That's right. That's right.
We are one family. We are one team, and we all rep together.
We want to
one
grow
rep
together,
at a time.
but every once in a while, we have to compete to see who's the best.
And that is one of my favorite parts. Because you know how much I love competition.
Oh, yes, indeed. There's nothing like competition.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing at all.
And as we are gearing up for showtime, Snoop is getting ready to allow the ladies to battle it out. You are listening to March Madness 2021. I'm John McLeod here with my right-hand man, Q France. We are Team CCA.
Yes, yes. I have chills right now. Amber's
Here we go.
Up. She is up. Let's go.
Energy level on 1,000. Here they go. And they're up.
She is pulling all the way to her chest while Amber is just choosing to get her chin over.
Look at that level of strength.
All this is them making sure that the ref counts every single one of those reps.
Q. I look at the difference in repetitions. They both still count, but you see a little bit of a jerking motion from Amber while she's in the motion as she up. And guess what? The reps still count because her body is still straight and locked out. But I said that to say you can get your numbers in and you can make sure everything counts. As long as you hear the rep tell you to go up, as long as you lock out and get your chin over the bar.
That's right. You will find different forms and many different athletes, but what the refs are looking for here is that lock out the elbow, that chin over the bar, but by no means. You have some leeway as far as your body movement, but if it gets too crazy, you will be deducted. I guarantee you will be deducted.
Yes. But Trish is now back on the bar. You see the level of strength that it takes to continue. There goes Naima. They're switching it back and forth.
Remember, this is 50 pulls combined. 50 pulls combined. Naima's ready for the pull. She's geared up and ready for these push-ups. That's right. You can't make it to the top, you get off. Let your partner finish up.
Oh, Amber and Naima have made it to the push-ups first.
That's right. Now, a good thing to watch here if you're watching from home, you might not have the advantage that we have, but your body form is very important. Make sure that your back doesn't sag too much and there is not any movement from your hips when you push up. All push, keep your core tight. Trish is looking very strong on these pushes.
And she is absolutely snapping.
These ladies are
moving. She is absolutely snapping.
That's right. She could not hesitate.
Oh, here we go. This is what she does. She has a rhythm and she's snapping.
The energy in the room
has increased to exponential levels. Naima and Amber are going at it, and they are alternating at an excellent pace. And then you see Chi and Trish now continuing to find the rhythm and stick with it.
Now, a Another thing we got to watch out for is where the athletes stand when it's time for them to compete. It's best for them to be literally right behind your opponent so you can get there fast, so you don't want to waste any time on that switch. Now, it looks like that squat is going to be a huge deciding factor. Huge deciding factor.
Because they are neck and neck. You see Boss Life up. Team Boss Life is there. She has to make sure she's locking out. She is doing it.
She is going to pick up. And now they got to play catch-up. Now it's a catch-up, game of catch-up.
This is it. They're going down to the wire. Both are neck and neck. Who finishes first? We don't know. This is March Madness. We are losing it as the females are going at it. Both with rhythm, precision, lockout, and hitting that platform.
Now it looks like Trish is no stranger to squats. She is going for broke. She might go all the way to 80 right now. I have no idea what number she's on, but she is moving like a machine. I see Letty's giving them the thumbs up, so they are liking these squats right now. Let's see when the switch starts.
Okay, here we go. Naima is pounding that platform. No rep being left at the platform today. Rhythm, Trish needs to pick up the rhythm because Naima is not playing. They need to finish. They are so close, neck and neck. Burn it out, and full slide team, Naima and Amber finished first.
So East Coast, West Coast finished out. Now, I saw something very interesting. Did Trish just do 100 straight squats?
I don't know what her clip was, but it was north of 60.
But did she go? She did not go.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna have to get back to that.
So they stopped it when she won.
Okay, we got some clarification. So, because there's only two teams, it's unnecessary for them to finish out because the time doesn't matter. So who wins first?
Who went first?
Thank you, Prime. Thank you, Prime, for that clarification.
Yes. So, first win in the books for Amber and Naima.
Yes, indeed.
That does not mean that Trish and she are out of it.
This is just the start. This is just the start. This is the first event of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, man, and the ladies came for it.
Oh.
I didn't know that Trish had that clip into her like that.
I knew. I knew. Did you see her legs?
Yeah,
she's powerful. This woman's powerful, and I know what she's capable of doing. But the energy in the room, for the ladies,
skyrocket. We needed that same energy for the guys.
And this is why I said I wanted to see the ladies go, because I know they could pull that energy.
Oh yeah.
We'll go back to Soup right now.
No. I'll be fair. No, it's actually because you don't know what you're doing. It's just the crowd.
My fifth place team with a time of 4:35, Pop and Mano. They will be going head to head with my second place team with a time of 4:10, Eddie and Vaughn. And my 3-4 matchup with a time of 4:29, Ed and Jordan. So they will be going head-to-head with a time of 4:11 versus the Gaines team coming out of Florida. So those are our matchups for round one. We're about to pick what the routine is now. So the first routine is a routine I called 100. 100. So now everybody that's participating, pay attention, because if you have any questions, this is the time for you to ask it. So the 100 routine. Yeah, everybody for round one is doing the same routine. So we're going to have, it's going to start with 100 pull-ups combined. 100 pull-ups combined. Break it down how you want to. One could do 99, one could do 1. It's up to y'all. Break it down how you want to. So 100 combined pull-ups. It's on you. It's not command pulls. You're pulling at your speed. Just make sure your chin is over the bar. The referees will let you know if it counts or not. Like I told y'all all before, I'm looking for the best form possible. The lowest ROM I'm accepting is about 90%. This is 100%. This is the lowest I'm going to give you. My refs know exactly what they're looking for. The chin is completely on you. There's zero tolerance with the chin. Chin has to be over for every rep. Followed by 100 pulls, you're going to do 100 burpees combined. Break it down how you want to. After the 100 burpees, this is where it gets interesting. After the 100 pulls, 100 burpees, you come to my push-up bar. You're going to give me a 2.5-minute plank hold. You're going to hold right here for 2.5 minutes. Not here, not here, here. After 2.5 minutes, you're going to give me 50 push-ups. This is what I like to call relay. So your partner can't go until you complete yours. The 100 pulls and the 100 burpees, y'all can interchange however y'all want. But when we get to that last leg, whoever goes first, you hold for 2.5, 50 push-ups. Your partner starts their 2.5 and 50 once you have completed yours. The time stops. Start back. So like I said, you have to hold for 2.5. If you got a minute, that time stops. It resumes when you get back to the ball. So athletes, any questions?
So, folks, the first routine pulled out of the hat is the 100.
100.
That's pull-ups, burpees, plank hold, and pushes. The routine is as follows. You see it on the screen. 100 pull-ups regular, 100 burpees combined. After the pulls and burps, a 2-minute and 30-second plank hold into 50 push-ups each, relay style. You cannot start until your partner completes it.
That's right. You cannot start, meaning that you both partners have to complete that 2-minute and 30-second hold. If you break that hold, the clock stops.
Yeah.
Until you get back on that bar, you have to finish all 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and then 50 push-ups right after that.
Man, you can do a push-up, pull-up, squat, dip, and all the things, but when you combine them in such a way, it's like cooking.
Yeah.
Certain spices, you put it together, it's like, woo, well, that's a kick.
Well, this is jerk seasoning because
Lord have mercy.
This one's hot. This one's definitely gonna be hot.
You said 100.
If they're not warmed up, they will be after this routine because
either warmed up or burnt.
A key factor that Snoop mentioned on these pull-ups, it's regular pull-ups, and it's not a full lockout, but at least 90% lockout. Chin always over that bar.
Yes. Always. No shorties.
That's right.
So now, with the pull-ups and the burpee and the planks, that transition into 50 push-ups is nothing to play with. It is no
game or joke.
Right now, you have to absolutely train in a way that your body is ready for that kind of endurance.
Right.
Because your triceps burning, your forearms burning, and then you get relief. I put it in quotes because you have to do the push-ups.
Yeah.
But that burn is coming right back.
Because that lactic acid.
Oh, help me.
Now, I'm very, very, very curious to see these athletes how they hold this plank. Because here's where we go into the intricacies of it all.
There we go.
Some
Talk to me.
people can lock out their elbows. And if you have a hyperextension in your elbows, it's almost a rest for you.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see who has hyperextension in the elbow, who does not. Everybody else that does not has to force themselves to keep that elbow locked and keep their core stabilized the entire time. So no sagging of the back, no high hips. You have to stay in a good plank position.
Yeah.
A good plank position is almost like standing up with your arms in front of you.
Yeah, that being able to hold and lock in your core.
Yeah. It has to start with the core. You have to
You often train for 60 seconds.
Right.
You better hope you trained for 3 minutes.
Right.
You better hope you hold it for 3 minutes because you have to train more than what is required. Because if you train what is required, you will burn out at what is required.
That's like filling your tank. That's like filling your tank with gas, knowing the distance you have to travel.
I'm going to use this amount, but you don't calculate the way home.
And the traffic.
Oh, yeah. And other possibilities.
Or the terrain. You forgot to factor in the fact that you're going uphill for 2.5 minutes.
Oh, man. Yeah. It's important to also remember that everything is endurance when it comes to this.
Yes, this is very much endurance.
Everything is from endurance and not even just being able to transition from exercise to exercise endurance wise.
Yes. You got to switch. You got to know how to go right into the next one. And at this point, remember, these athletes are just finding out this routine now.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Right now,
you train in advance. You train in an extreme way. Because you're about to be in extreme conditions.
But Q, how do you train for something like that?
By doing the most. You have to push yourself. You need someone to push you past your limit. So you know what it feels like to be in that limit. You need to know what it feels like to be to the point where you have nothing left in the tank and be able to find something in that moment to get the job done.
Yes. And what's happening? What's the most important aspect? You tell me. What's the most important aspect when you said like because we know what the exercises are, but training for the way that the exercises are put together is something different. For somebody that doesn't know about like where to start, because where did you start for something like this? For March Madness, you can't just start training like how you would train for the pull-up park jam or for a Boss Life event. Where do you even start?
You know what I always say? I say you always work on the things you're going to worry about later. Like you're going to worry about your grip strength going out. You're going to worry about your balance in some instances if you're doing squats for speed and you don't have the ankle mobility. You work on the finer things that help you along the way. So your mobility helps. Your stability helps. So if you hold a plank position and you hold it higher than you usually would to engage your core more, you know what level you need to be at if you gotta hold it longer. You never put yourself in a comfortable position. You always train to be uncomfortable.
So see, but now I got some more questions because you're trained to be uncomfortable, but where is the boundary? Because you don't know what is going to be accepted. You don't know the combination. How do you find the creativity in your training that also allows you to put yourself in an elite stage, like the Naimas of the world, like the Trishans and the Cheese of the world, like Dr. Gaines and Miguel?
You know the answer to that? You look at what they do. I've seen Naima practice isometric holds. I was right there with her in Marcus Garvey Park, where we did a routine where you hold chin over the bar for 10 seconds, chin on top of your head for 10 seconds, dead hang for 10 seconds, and then you try to do the max amount of pulls.
Wow.
This is that uncomfortable area that I'm telling you about. You're not training to do 10 pull-ups. You're training to get your pull-ups when you're at failure when you do things like that. Now, same thing works with the push-ups. Snoop adding that 2.5 minute hold is that type of training.
Yeah, yep,
If you
yep.
add a minute of a hold, here's the thing. I gave you this routine.
Oh yeah, you sure did. I know what you're gonna say.
100. It's called the 100. You do it all in 10s. You do 10 push-ups, you hold for 10 seconds.
Yep.
And not 10 seconds in your head, not your friend counting it, on the clock.
Yep.
You let that clock count down 10 seconds, you do 10 push-ups. And you keep doing this routine, 10 push, 10 hold, until you get to 100. Until you're able to complete that entire thing, I guarantee you, the difference in your push-ups is astronomical.
Yeah. That level of focus when it comes to your training is how you separate yourself.
Train to failure.
Oh, man.
Train to be uncomfortable. It
Yeah.
should never be easy. There's days for that, but not when you're getting ready to compete.
And when you're in the groove, training failure, training for competition, you get fit, you lose weight, your mobility increases, your strength increases.
Mental health, your self-esteem.
There we go.
There we go.
These things.
There we go.
Your positivity level, your endorphins.
Yeah.
Endorphins.
That right there, your
Endorphins
mental health. Yes.
Mental health saves lives.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We are in harsh times, needless to say. People are home, being stagnant. This type of exercise, these movements, this form of training changes your whole way of life, way of thinking. You walk into the mirror, you see your family members saying,
oh, yeah.
You look good in that outfit. Calisthenics will do that to you.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, we're getting ready to go. I believe we're going to commercial. I think they're getting ready to set up for the next event.
But, folks, stick with us. We have some incredible things coming up. We will be right back.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. Let it fly. Uh-oh. Whoa, 360. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh! Let's go. Come on. 18 seconds. Iterate. Okay. Oh! 360 again. Uh-oh. Come on. Ooh! 360 again. Off the wall. You guys see that? Oh! I'm sorry, bro. He kicked your wall. Kicked his heel too. Alright. 16 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, faster. 3, 2, 1. Time. Good job. So, here's the guys everybody's been talking about in New York. He's also affiliated with Bar Crazy. He's also crazy in his hair, as you can tell. Mr. Nexus, next level, next Bar Crazy. There you go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You're not going to talk up? You ready? Johnny, 540. Oh my God. Uh-oh. We got a battle going on here.
Let's go, Wakanda.
Whoa. Backbone, you showing some creativity today. Let's go. Cross grip. Jesus. He's going all the way in the circle. Don't look at me next to her, do that. There he goes. Hold that. Let's go. 20 seconds left. Okay, we're going to. Okay. Ooh, he's showing his fingers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now last contestant from Group Bars, New York, aka Bar Stars, Mr. Ramsey. can start him off in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a battle here, guys. Here it goes. Let's go. Ooh, double 360. Giant. 540. Oh my God. Okay. One on back ladder. Easy. Going up over here. Oh, we get it long. This is the battle. Okay. We see how Festo coming. Uh-oh. Down. Whoop. Too easy. Let's go. Uh-oh. I see you looking at something. Oh! Double cut.
Just like that. 9, 21, 2, work. 3, 4, 5, 6, let's work.
Folks, we are back and we're getting ready to send it to Snoop as we start round 1.
Referees, are we ready?
Yes.
Athletes, are we ready? 7,
Qualifier
6,
is over.
5, 4,
Game
3, 2,
1, Hunter.
1, go!
And they're off. You see Tim up and over the bar.
Again, they're looking for 90%. So the athletes have a little leeway.
Yep, you saw the switch from Team Boss Life. They picked the number. They want to be as close to the bar as possible to minimize the time. Make every rep count and make sure you do it in a timely fashion.
Team Boss Life has their coach, Vo himself. The boss is here to guide them through this routine.
And you know he's won quite a few awards, so he knows something about timing and pace and how to win.
Nothing like having somebody that has lived this guiding you through this moment right now.
Absolutely. Team Easy Money is now the #1 team in the game, and you see Tim and you see Easy on the bar making sure that everything that they train for is seen and accounted for.
Team Easy Money set up an amazing opening run.
3:34 is the number, I believe. That time is incredible.
I think me and you need to go through that routine one day to see what we do. Jump.
Who you telling? 3:34, that's the number to beat.
Wow. Okay, shirts are off, ladies and gentlemen. They're warming up. I told you, that warm-up round is over.
Oh, yeah.
It's time to get spicy.
Yeah. But one thing, we spoke about it earlier. Team Easy Money has decided what the pace is going to be for them.
That's right.
And they're sticking to it, and it's working. Rep after rep, we're going to keep going. When we get tired, up.
Right. Again, you're talking about those fatigue reps.
Yes.
There's no reason to go through with it if you ain't going to make it. Let your partner finish it off. Notice that these athletes are not paying attention to their competitors.
Yeah.
All
They're
they're paying
focused.
attention to is their partner.
Yes, and the ref.
That's right.
You spoke about that tactic earlier. It's incredibly important. Pay attention to the things that matter and nothing else. One thing, Q, I did see that there was a change in hand position on the pull-ups for Team Boss Life. But as we're watching Team Easy Money go into the burpees, this is going to take a lot out of them, folks. I'm going to tell you right now. Because it is a full body movement, and after you do pull-ups and have done already a set, it takes a lot out of you to do these. Full body workout.
I don't know too many people that love burpees.
I hate them.
I am not a fan, but I know I can knock out about 50 straight and hate it every second.
You're much better than me. I hate burpees. I don't want to see a burpee ever. If burpee was a person, we'd have to square up and fight off. We're just going to have to do it.
You got to go a couple rounds of burpees.
Yeah.
But this is part of the Hunter. That's right.
The one Hunter. You are on the CIK live stream, March Madness 2021. We are Team CCA here to help you and map out every bit of this beautiful event. Team Easy Money.
It's doing what we call the ones right now. Which
Yeah.
means you get
Oh.
one qualifying rep and your partner knocks out another one. So you
No,
are done.
yeah, one of them to death is what they used to say back in the days.
Yes, indeed. Those ones count.
Let's work. Y'all still in this. Let's go.
You hear Snoop giving them an encouragement that they need, giving them the encouragement that they need. When you see your opponent advance, sometimes mentally, that can be a little bit debilitating of where you are or where you think you should be. What's important is you focus on what you're doing and what is important right now.
Only thing that counts is the goal. Is the finish.
Absolutely.
Only thing that counts is that you finish. You do what you came here to do.
Do whatever it takes to win. Make sure everything is counted. You see the pace. Oh, this pace is slowing down, and they're telling Team Easy Money Tim to you have to go higher. But their bodies are depleted, and they are incredibly tired.
There we go. Just like that. That's good. Right there.
Here's a key factor. One team might not like burpees. I believe this man here in front of us is a military personnel.
Oh, yeah.
And military personnel are no stranger to burpees.
Yeah.
And calisthenics, for that matter.
Terminator is not one. He's about it. Yeah.
Let's see if the burpees is going to be the change.
Yeah. This might be it. This might be it.
I'm already seeing.
They might catch up because they're utilizing burpees as the go-to.
Right.
Team Easy Money had some reps deducted because they didn't get high enough off the ground and didn't fully extend their body on the jump. If you don't know what a burpee is, folks, you go down, starting from a standing position, you go down into a push-up position, you come back up and jump.
You must have your hands over your head when you jump.
Must have your hands over your head.
And a convincing jump.
Yes. You have to leave the ground.
That's right. That's right. The jump, the refs need to see you get off the ground. Need to see you get off that ground.
See, Terminator's now in the groove with the burpees. He has this down. And remember, Terminator's about 6'4" or a 6'3" frame, while Jesse is just as close, about 6'3". Bigger heavyweights, and guess what? They're still going at it. They have an excellent pace. They've picked the number in their heads, and they are sticking to it and nailing it.
I'm impressed by the breathing by both teams. There's nobody sagging over. Nobody is really hindered by this. They're breathing through it. They're breathing through it, and they look like they're under control. Because guess what? They have more work to do after this.
This is Terminator's exercise. The speed in which he goes from the ground to the sky is impeccable for someone his size. Jesse follows right after. Boss has done an excellent job in coaching him in timing between the transition. With a team sport like this, the transition is just as important because it eats up a lot of time.
The key factor has been on display here is how athletes' cardiovascular training is.
Yeah.
Because guess what is coming up after this?
Oh, yeah.
What may be considered a break for some.
Yeah.
A plank hold, which means that you can regain your cardiovascular as your partner waits for his turn. But at the same time, you're tightening your core, so those breaths are different because you're holding that position for 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, that level. And you see the sweat pouring off of these athletes because they are literally digging down into the reserves of everything they can possibly do. You're going to see the speed. Look at the speed of somebody the size of Terminator and somebody the size of Tim go from the floor to the sky.
Did you see that switch? Team Easy Money, instead of the competitor going, he opted for his partner to go while he takes that long break before the next routine. That's I've just seen a beautiful change in the strategy with Team Easy Money. Instead of using up that energy, let your partner finish up because they just had 10 more burpees to go before he gets into this plank position.
Yeah.
That was
now,
it.
That was it. Team Easy Money is now on the hold. 2 minutes and 30 seconds into 50 push-ups.
So he had his feet together, core tight, arms locked out. He has 2.5 minutes on that. Boss Life is finishing up. Remember, they're still in the running. They're still in the running.
Yes. They can still come out. They can still come back.
Have to finish out strong.
Now, folks, folks also pay attention to this. Every muscle that you're using in the pull-ups and the push-ups is being used throughout this entire event. So from the burpees and from the squats, they just finished doing squats. They just finished doing
full body workout.
You wait until a full body workout after pull-ups. And now you are holding. Q, talk to me about Easy's posture here on the plank hold.
That's about as beautiful as you're going to get it. Again, I told you to watch out for any athlete that can lock their elbows out. And he cannot, like myself. That's as straight as his arm is going to get. But notice, there's no sagging in the hips. The heels are squeezed together. The quads are activated. The glutes are activated. That core is activated. He's not sinking in his shoulders. He's staying high on his shoulders. He's not moving his neck around. He's in perfect position. All he has to do is breathe through this and get through it. Right now, he just has to stay where he is, and he's good to go.
I'm telling you, I'm looking at Jesse's face right now, and he's giving it all he's got, and he is holding now, and his holding starts now.
Jesse, we do
Core
it.
is activated.
That's what we do.
His hips are starting to sink, but he is giving it all he's got, and he is as straight as he's going to get at this point here.
The gloves added in this part now make a lot of sense to me because now his hands are not sweating. He can hold on to that bar without having to adjust as much because now he has a good grip.
That's a very good point.
But he has to pull from that core and stay stable and make sure he does not descend and lose any time. He has to fix that back.
Yes.
Easy Money looks like he is comfortable.
Easy Money has 15 seconds left.
And he is comfortable. He has not moved. He has not moved.
Oh, whoa. There's a little bit of sagging going on after that 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It gets tough. But here we go. Easy Money has started the push-ups.
Right into the push-ups.
Let's go.
He is doing good rhythm. I don't think he's a stranger to this routine.
Oh, absolutely not at all. I'm telling you, those dudes out in Jersey train on a different level and out in a different way.
He is screaming. He is ready. They said they were ready to do this. They proved it in the qualifying round, and they are clearly proving it here that they are the team to beat.
Team Easy Money might continue.
Easy Money. Easy 50 clip.
Gave it everything they got and they win it.
That's how the leader himself. That's how a leader does.
Yes.
You set the tone.
Yes, and you lead by example.
That's right. And now let's see what his partner has. His partner has had his rest.
Yes.
He should be well rested. 2.5 minutes shouldn't be anything for him right now. Again, this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is nothing. There's nothing easy about this routine.
Folks, you see the angle right now. You see the sweat pouring off of Jesse. You see the focus of Tim, his grip on the bar. It gets no better than this. You're seeing a live view. And I would say, see, the clock stops when every single athlete gets off the bar and it starts again. Look at that level of focus it takes. And look at the mental toughness it takes.
Come on, kid. Letty's right there with him. She's telling him to fix those hips. They want stability. They want stability. Yes. You have this thing about plank holds. It's not just the core. Stabilizing your shoulder. You tighten your quad. You squeeze your glutes. You squeeze your heels together. It all helps. Learning where to engage to get those extra seconds that you need to finish these 2.5 minutes.
Don't stop.
Yeah, that right there is so important. You need every bit of time you can get.
You said it earlier, and I'll say it again. The clock is not your friend unless you use it to your advantage.
Jess is on his push-ups. Snoop wants him to go a little bit lower, and he does. Come on, you got 50 of these. Let's go.
Tim, it's all downhill from here.
Remember this.
Let's work.
Nobody can say anything to give you an extra rep. It has to come from inside.
Yes. It's all according to what you have left in the tank. What do you have? What is inside of you? How bad do you want to win? How bad do you want to come out on top? What did you train for? What were you digging into?
The question is, can we see another 50 clip from Team Easy Money after these 2.5 minutes?
Let me tell you something. They are poised to take this round and possibly the next round to come.
It's scary to think that a push-up after 2.5 minutes is welcoming.
Oh yeah, absolutely welcoming. Because as we said earlier, you get a little bit of a quote-unquote break.
Right.
But when you start to build up, as Tim breaks on his first 50 clip, he breaks it, but still has a bunch of time.
Jesse has to finish. He's digging into the reserves.
Let's go early.
And he's trying to make sure everything counts.
When you get to a certain point and a certain level, there's only so much you can do. And he just finished.
And we have another 50 clip from Easy Money. That name. These men are proving that they are Team Easy Money. Real.
So Team Easy Money has taken it.
And folks, you're looking at us right now, and we are just as amazed as you are. You saw it. Team Easy Money in round 1 went from the qualifier into round 1 and they're just obliterating routine after routine. What is your favorite part of what you've seen from Team Easy Money?
I loved when they had 10 burpees left. And the boss said, let me rest. Finish up these 10 because you have 2 minutes and 30 seconds and then 50 push-ups to recover. I need to recover. So finish this for me while I recover, and I'm gonna make sure I make you proud. And that's what he did. He set the tone. He said, look, I finished this and I finished all 50. That's what I expect of you because you've been standing there resting. And he came through and did exactly that for his team.
You said it earlier. it's important for a leader to set the tone and set the example going forward. If you call yourself a leader or you want to be a leader, you have to lead by example.
That's right.
Easy came in here and he focused. He locked out the 50 clip after that 2-minute and 30-second hold.
It's a beautiful thing.
Gave Tim enough time to recuperate so they can finish ahead of schedule, giving them further rest now to go into the next round.
Yes, indeed. Now, another key factor is that they did not break on that 2 minutes.
At all. They held it the entire time. That's a different type of mentality.
Yes. They understand everything I was talking about engagement.
Yeah.
Know where to lock in, what to tighten up, what to loosen up, what to relax, at what time to finish that 2.5 minutes.
So you see ATL now is coming back to the bar.
Versus Pop and Mano.
And then Pop and Mano are up on it again.
And here we go, transitioning over
to the next round.
This is called 100.
The 100.
100 routine. You know what's first? Pull-ups.
So the 100 routine
that is continued that you're seeing right now, it's the same thing. We discussed the hardest part is transitioning from burpees to a plank hold. Because remember, you're still using the same muscles in the burpee. The push is now being held.
That's right.
So your triceps is something that is going to be used and burned. Those burpees, that transition is what's going to burn out your core internally and then into a 50 clip of push-ups.
Right,
you think you're going to rest on the 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but you don't end up resting because you're still using some reserves from somewhere.
Yeah. The thing is about this, that 50 clip after those 2-minute holds, the best thing you should do is try to get as close to 50 as humanly possible.
Referees, are you ready?
Because that fatigue is going to kick in so fast after that 2.5 minute hold. Right now we got 100 pull-ups coming at you, combined.
9.
What is the first clip going to be?
8. 7.
Let's see how these athletes choose to maneuver through this. But I'm telling you right now, I think burpees is going to be the factor. I'm calling burpees is going to be the change in this whole
Here we go. You're calling burpees. Let's see what they do. Mano is in a rhythm right now.
Rhythm is so important. As you see, Vaughn had to reset his rhythm for a second, and that's okay. But you get right back to it. Just make sure it does not take enough time.
Now you see Eddie.
Papa Mano looks like they're going to hit 10 and 10s. This is routine that most people do. Shoot the 10.
Shoot. Oh, man.
They're shooting the 10.
Pay attention to that. What Q just said.
This routine should be a staple. If you're a part of Calisthenics, this routine should be a staple. Right after you get off and you finish 10, your partner should be able to get it 10.
Absolutely. And you keep going back and forth until you hit that number.
Right. All right, we see some fatigue setting in. Papa Mano look pretty good. Still look pretty good, composed. Those reps are still clean. They're not wasting any energy, and they're getting these numbers done out of the way.
I haven't seen them wince yet. They are focused, and the myelin, a.k.a. muscle memory, is kicking in. In the beginning of a workout, it always can be tough. Get the kinks out, get the rust out, but when you get warm and everything is oiled up, that's when the best numbers come into play.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now the question is, will the number change? Because you see, it always starts with 10. You can't hit 10 anymore. You got to lower that number. Don't try to get 10 anymore because you're just going to waste time.
Exactly.
So if it's 5, it's 5. You got to get to 100.
You just need to make sure you hit whatever number that is.
I hear Letty telling them they got to get higher. Make sure that chin gets over that bar. Here they come. Here they come. Burpees underway.
To the push-ups. Go low on that push-up, Pop. Yeah. There you go. Just
Now
like
Pop
that.
is now going down, and they're into
These burpees
the
start.
burpees. This is where you said the separation would be.
Yeah.
We're waiting to see where the Team ATL transitions from.
Looking good. Pace the
The
control.
style,
It's-
Mano and Pop is very different.
Yeah.
It's the 100.
Mano's his weight transfer to the ground
Yeah.
is a little heavier than Pop's.
Right.
Pop's is a little bit quieter, which gives him a little bit more lift on the transition up into the air.
I was gonna say it was the shoes. He doesn't want to mess up the J's.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to crease the J's. But you knew you were competing, so you know those are probably the worst J's he has in his closet.
Right.
He said, "I'm gonna look good and just try not to crease them."
That's right. So again, they're doing this based on trying to conserve energy. The
Yeah,
goal
see,
is to not burn out. Finish up as much as you can, or an assigned amount. Finish up that amount the fastest amount of time, so your teammate can come in and do the same. But the whole time, you make sure you take those deep breaths on your break to be ready for the next event.
Yes, you see the combination and teaming up that Pop and Mano are doing. They are now focusing, and Team ATL has now joined the burpees. Wow,
Remember
I'm
what I said
watching
about these
Vaughn.
burpees?
You did say that this would be the difference maker.
Watch.
Vaughn is flying off the ground into the air. It doesn't even look like he's touching the ground.
His rhythm for this is what you want to see. You want to get it as fast as possible.
Yes.
Get down to the floor as fast as humanly possible.
Yes.
Get up, get that nice short jump, get your arms up so the refs are satisfied with that, but by all means, get back down. Make sure your breathing is in sync with your movement.
That's right. And you see, what I like the most is that Ed is also matching the pace that Vaughn set.
Yes.
That is how you catch up if you're behind.
That's right.
If your partner has set the intensity to a certain level, you want to make sure you match that so that you can catch up. You don't want to be the reason why your team is slowing down. So that increase in speed for the burpees for Team ATL is incredibly important.
Once they get close to the hole, let's watch the breathing of these athletes.
Oh,
because if they're breathing hard as they hold that 2.5 minutes, they have to control that in that moment.
Yep.
And try to hold that for all means. So you want to have your breath as normal as humanly possible after doing 100 burpees.
Oh, yeah.
Combined.
And I think you called it correctly. That transition now, it might show Team ATL take the lead if they continue this pace.
And they seem to be continuing this pace. I'm loving this pace. And they do not look winded.
No, at all. It looks like this is what they do.
Yes.
It looks like, look at Vaughn hit the pace again. He's from the ground to the sky in a matter of seconds.
Yeah. First like the last.
Oh, man. And they are they got to be well over 50 reps at this point.
Easy. This is how you come back.
This is a comeback.
This is how you come back.
Don't call it a comeback. They've been here for years. Here we go.
Notice the energy shift.
Yes.
Notice that energy shift.
Yes.
Look at the speed.
Yes. Oh, look at Vaughn. He's going again. This is his exercise. This is what he does. He is a heavyweight that is moving explosively. One of the things secrets of burpees, if you can manage to keep the explosiveness from the ground to the sky, you can get a lot more in. A lot of people don't know that. Forget about that.
How many breaths do you think they take within a burpee? Because in the push-up you get 1, 2.
Yeah.
1, 2. In the burpee, I believe you get a third breath.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know?
And if you time it right, that third breath can push you from the ground to the sky.
Better than that, it can help you maintain a speed.
Oh man.
Comfortably.
Easily. So Papa Mano do advance over to the plank hold into the push-ups. But I'm telling you right now, Q, I think Team ATL, they close the gap, and they are closing the gap.
That's right. Now look, all they have to do is not break too many times on that 2.5 minutes because they are on the bar right now.
It's getting closer. I heard Prom say it's getting closer and closer. They are right behind each other, neck and neck. The next shot you're about to see, folks, I'm telling you right now, you're going to see a live action view of what is happening.
That's right.
Check out the focus. They are right there. The person who breaks first
may decide this event.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. All you
Looking
have to
at
do.
Focus.
That's right. Letty is checking on that form. She's
Yes.
making sure that those hips do not sag.
Yes.
To do that, you got to
Look at the horseshoe on Pop. That has to activate right now to save him and to keep him. Ed is focused. Pop's back is now as engaged and as much of a straight line as he possibly can get it. This plank hold, like Snoop said, is something that's nothing to play with.
That's right.
But if you can hold it and if you can keep it for the entire time without breaking, you may come up with a win.
It looks like we're going through this plank hold. It looks like both are going through this plank hold no matter what. And it might be the push-up.
I can guarantee you in the minds of both of these athletes, I cannot break before he does.
That's right. Pop and Mano have the preliminary lead because they got onto the bar first. So they started first. He should end. So that 30 seconds is about a minute and change for Ed.
And Ed he seems very comfortable in this position.
Right. His goal is to not break this hold.
You have to stay focused. Pop is digging into the archives of his energy. This is the difference maker. His back is sinking.
Closer than I thought. Pop has 50 push-ups.
50 push-ups now. Where can he go?
Let's go, E.
Can Pop finish all 50? Can Pop finish all 50 to allow his partner to get in this 2.5 minutes and hold it before Vaughn has to get on? Oh, we have a break in the 50.
Oh, they got a break.
We got a break in the 50.
And here comes Eddie. They have their opportunity to close the gap and get off the bar at the same time.
Another break.
If Eddie hits a 50 clip here, he might just have saved Team ATL to give Vaughn as much time as he can need. But they switch. Pop has just got off the bar and finished his 50 clip. Nano is now doing the hold. Eddie can't stop. He has to knock it out to give Vaughn a chance. There we go. And he just finished.
We are neck and neck. This is to the wire. This is to the wire.
This is the focus. This is the focus.
No athletes have any advantage. There is no elbows locking out. This is all work. This is all work. This is the hardest 2.5 minutes you could possibly get because you have no advantage at all.
Check out the two shot that you guys are seeing right now where you see Vaughn closer in your camera to your right and you see Mano right on the edge of to your left.
You got him sweating.
They are focused. Eyes are closed, zeroing in on what they are doing right now. They cannot break. They cannot give up because if you do, your opponent may just get the opportunity to circumvent you. It may take the win.
That's right. These athletes are locked in. Both of these guys know 50 push-ups is the deciding factor right now.
Yes.
Those 50 push-ups is going to give you the win right now.
Yep.
It's
Nano needs to lock out some more. His body is giving out, but his will is what's keeping him in this race.
That's right. Letty is right over him, making sure that he does not sink, fold in any form of fashion. There she goes.
Yep.
Right on him, making sure that he's locked in.
Yep.
But he is not going to fall. He's going to make that adjustment before he puts that knee on the ground. It has to be absolute failure before he puts that knee on the ground.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Vaughn just broke.
Okay. Vaughn just broke. We might again.
He's going back again.
You gotta dig deep. You have to dig deep for these. You have to dig deep for these. It's all or nothing right now.
Easy, boy.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
You have to
Oh, man. I just saw Pop glance over. They believe they have it. But let me tell you right now, I'm telling you,
Come on.
Vaughn has to keep going. Nano is not even wincing. He is zeroing in. This is it.
Come on, Pop.
15 seconds, man. 15 seconds.
Come on. Come on, Vaughn.
Here we go.
Mano is ready for these 50 push-ups. Let's go.
There they go. Rub out. Come on. This is it right here.
Remember, you still got to get to 50. You still got to get to 50.
Yes.
How much time does he have here? He has seconds now. He has seconds.
Tell you, they gotta fly. That's it.
Remember, these push-ups are gonna absolutely hurt
Yes.
after this hold.
Nano hasn't stopped doing his pushes.
Mano knows what he has to do. He is locked in. All he has to do is finish. They're in a comfortable position right now. All he has to do is finish out those 50.
Now Vaughn has started his push-ups. His arms were burnt. And there it is. Mano came through. He was able to hold on for the entire 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And that right there was the deciding factor. Both athletes kept it, and they didn't break.
That was a battle. That was a battle. That was exactly what the price of admission was all about right there.
Yeah, the focus, the level of focus, and it just will. At a certain point after you do burpees and you're going into a hole, it just takes will and just commitment to winning, commitment to just wanting to come out on top. Pop and Nano said it from the beginning. They said, we are not stopping until we win. They know where they are. They know where they are on the score sheet and the stat sheet. But they said, there's no way we're going home like this.
And they showed they had a game plan from the start.
Yes.
They shot the 10. They hit those 10 pull-ups back to back. The burpees got them a little bit, but they had that little edge because they came out on top and they made sure that they stayed in the lead.
Yeah,
Maintaining that hold the entire time was the major key. Major key.
Yeah, and it's the maintenance, because now, okay, you get to rest until the next round.
Right.
But you're also very taxed.
Yeah.
What's happening right now, folks, is these athletes are doing what a lot of people are doing a workout would do for a workout in one day.
Right. Yeah. This is the whole day, somebody's whole day workout.
Yeah.
And
one exercise.
This is just their second exercise.
Yeah. This is just the second. This one exercise, one event is somebody's whole workout, or maybe 2 workouts for the week.
You're absolutely right.
These are athletes that are doing it right now, one after the other.
100 is not a strange number to these athletes.
Oh, no.
Individually.
Oh, no.
Individually.
But when you couple it with burpees and pull-ups.
Burpees suck. There's no easy way to put it.
I said it before. If burpees was a person, I'm going to jail for fighting. I don't like burpees. I hate them. I will continue to stand by that forever.
First of all, there's no losers here.
No.
We saw an amazing comeback with the burpees from Team Ed and Vaughn.
Oh,
ATL. Those burpees were picturesque. That's what about the prettiest burpees can possibly get. They maintain that energy throughout the entire time. So
and just the level of being able to, all right, I'm going to do 10, you do 10. I'm going to do 10, you do 10. While you're doing your 10, I'm focusing on my breathing, I'm relaxing, and I'm going into, all right, I'm going to do this next set of 10.
Right.
Let me tell you how bad burpees are. When you get to your third or fourth set of 10, you are dreading going back to that ground.
That's right.
Part of you wants to stay there and never get back up. So
You have to jump. You have to jump and lift your arms.
I can't. There's no way I will ever compete in burpees. I don't care. No, you will not get me to do burpees. I hate it.
I had to do 1,000 burpees.
Oh my Lord!
For a challenge once.
It doesn't
I
make
thought
any
it was
kind
a
of
good
sense.
idea. Big mistake. Big mistake.
Oh man!
It sucked.
So now you see them cleaning off the bar, because we still got to be healthy. We still got to be protected and safe. But you hear the countdown, folks. Here's Dr. Gaines and Miguel and the Finding Barber team.
Finding Barber and Team Gaines.
Ah, nice. Nice wide grip to get up and over the bar. Legs locked. Chin is coming straight up and over.
Let's see if they're going to stick to the shoot to 10.
Oh, now, one thing I didn't notice is the transition. When you have so much strength and so much torque coming in, sometimes your body can sway, which will throw your rhythm off. It's important to figure out, okay, I'm going to make sure my core is engaged this much so that we can do this, or we can get to here in a timely fashion.
You said it right. The core is the stabilizer. That's why they tell you to keep your legs together. Because once you squeeze your legs together, you activate your core, which brings you balance.
Oh, yeah.
These are things you learn when you try to go for speed.
Oh, yeah. Dr. Gaines and Miguel are continuing to push.
Looking good, Miguel. Looking good, Miguel.
All right, we see rhythm changing. The numbers starting to come down, but I think Team Gaines is still going for that 10. They are shooting the 10. Oh, they shortened their numbers also.
Wow.
Again, you got to do what works. You have to do what works. Matching your partner's number is a key factor also. And knowing when to utilize if your partner can do more than you and what time. But by all means, you don't want to put too much stress on them, especially when you got burpees coming up.
Oh, my Lord. The difference maker.
Yeah.
The equalizer.
And again, we see gloves on one team, no gloves
on the
team.
other. Yeah.
No advantage
whatsoever. And also, you see the height differences.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You got Miguel, a taller athlete. You got Dr. Gaines, a heavier athlete. The differences will always be something to behold. But one thing that remains the same is their commitment to winning and to this competition and to competing at a high level.
As fatigue kicks in, you start to see where your body starts to utilize other elements to try to get the movement to happen. Because your body's going to try to get to where you need it to be, regardless.
Oh, yeah.
It always starts with your pull, then your biceps go out, your shoulders might start to strain, and your grip will always go first.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And then you see the core activating more. You see them doing a little bit of a wave, but it's all to get you over that bar.
One of the things I'd also like to point out is the buildup of lactic acid. We had spoken about it earlier before. Your back muscles are done.
Oh, yeah.
Your grip muscles are finished. You may not have to use them for the burpees, but you definitely have to put pressure on them when you go down into the push-up form for the burpees. And Team Gaines they have been well into their burpee set, and their pace is phenomenal.
Oh, those burpees looking good, Miguel.
First of all, you're gonna forget completely about your back muscles and start worrying about the amount of oxygen that you're using. As your heart rate increases even more from these burpees.
And folks, right after this match, we have the girls' lottery for their first round, and then we're going to talk to some athletes.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to pull them to the side, find out what was the game plan, how did it feel, and their outlook on the rest of the event, and who do they think are the people to beat.
Oh, yeah. This is the difference maker here as we see Miguel and Dr. Gaines continuing to keep the pace that is ahead, that they've used to get them ahead.
25.
All right, so we're pretty close. Both teams are pretty close. They came off the bar pretty close.
Team Finding Barber is going to have to pick up the pace if they want to circumvent Team Gaines.
It's all about pace. Trust me. You don't know what your competitor is doing. All you know what the judge is telling you, and that's all you need to worry about.
Yes, and another informational tidbit I'd like to share with everybody is you have to make sure you eat correctly, but you also have to time when you eat. Because you know how much I hate burpees, and what burpees would do to you is that breakfast you had.
It will bring it right up.
Oh, man. That lactic acid buildup will do more than burn your muscles.
But these guys look like they are veterans at this because they're fighting through it. They're fighting. And that's what we like to see. This is raw competition at its finest right here.
Miguel is one of the best burpees in the game right now. He doesn't waste any time with arm extension. He just makes sure his hands are over his head.
That's right.
Very, very interesting choice, but also very smart choice.
That's right. I think it's a natural movement for him. It's a shorter movement. Instead of swinging your arms forward, which takes a lot more energy, just bring them to the side, get them over your head in the shortest range of motion.
Yep.
You got to be strategic about this, ladies and gentlemen, and they are clearly thinking about this.
And Dr. Gaines is also following suit.
You know, I just noticed that they both have matching hairstyles.
That is also correct.
They are streamlined for today's event.
I did see Dr. Gaines did elect not to go with the bright orange shorts like Miguel did. A very good choice. Not many people can pull that off. I know I certainly can.
All right, we are on the hold.
Wow. Miguel is on to the hold, and he has his family cheering and screaming him on.
Yes, indeed.
2 minutes and 30 seconds on the bar. He has the opportunity to lock in a win for Team Gaines and give Dr. Gaines the rest he needed, but more importantly, the time ahead of his opponent.
You know what you need to do in this moment when you're holding for 2.5 minutes? You need to find a place to meditate. What you need to focus on is regaining your breath. You're out of breath. Focus on your breathing while tightening your core. Take a shorter breath or a longer breath based on how much you activate your core in the hold. If you can let your glutes take up some of that weight, your quads take up some of that weight, do so.
Yes.
Get your breath back and prepare for these pushes because they are going to hurt.
Oh, man. The burn is something that will test every bit of you. Team Finding Barber is now getting ready to set up and go straight to the bar. Here we go.
All right. We got both teams holding. Question is, can they hold the entire 2.5 minutes? Miguel has his family cheering him on, talking him through it.
1 minute left for Miguel as sweat drips off of his face and onto the ground.
And he starts his 50 push-up.
And you're seeing Dr. Gaines in the back. You're seeing Dr. Gaines in the back stretching, getting ready, breathing, focusing, and doing as much as he can to make sure that everything is in place for him to stay on the bar for the entire 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Right. Miguel took 2 breaks, but in those breaks he shook his arms out because he knows those pushes are coming. He wants to take a little bit of that tension off the tricep, but to knock out as many push-ups as humanly possible. I'm expecting him to go all 50.
I agree with you. I think he's going
To go for the 50 clip or at least 35.
One thing he cannot do is take too many of those breaks.
No, he can't. They're adding up.
Yes,
you're going to give them enough time to catch up, but you have to stay focused. Folks, look at that angle and watch both athletes lock
and we're into push-ups. He's taking that break, and he's about to go.
Knock out those push-ups, Miguel. And here, he jumped right into his rhythm.
He has a minute left.
He warmed up into his rhythm.
Ed has a minute
Because
left.
again, remember, those triceps are fatigued.
Yes. And here's the mini quote-unquote break that happened. So he cranked out 20. He has 30 left.
So Dr. Gaines has to think. If he finishes first, it's his job to finish strong.
Yes.
If for any reason they're close,
Yep.
he still has to finish strong.
Yep. Dr. Gaines was actually just screaming at Miguel, rest as needed. Because he knows, all right, we're ahead of this game. We can still win. I'm resting up. I'm going to do what I possibly can to make sure that we stay ahead.
So, Miguel's taking quite a few breaks right now, but Team Finding Barber has not started their pushes yet, so he has some time.
Yeah.
This is possibly strategy because he knows they have not started their push-ups. But if they do 50 straight, he might be in trouble.
Oh, man. The time will tell. Here we go. This is it.
Team Finding Barber,
Miguel
his
is about to
teammate
finish up his.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, man. Ed is
Dr.
found
Gaines is on the
his
bus.
rhythm. Dr. Gaines.
There we go. He has the hold. That man is ready to go.
His mind said rep.
His mind said his rep.
But the rep said no, hold.
Leave everything on the board. Let's work. Come on, fight. Let's see who trained
Ed has his teammates screaming at him to work.
3, 2, 1.
Fans, I would like any one of you watching this to try this with your friends.
Yes.
See how it works. If you do it,
Team
tag
up
us
2 on
so
2.
we can see it.
Yeah, tag CC at CCA Calisthenics on Instagram.
You are watching March Madness 2021. We are at Finesse Fitness in
Wallingford, Connecticut.
Wallingford, Connecticut. He's not ready for what's happening today.
I'm telling you, they are at it right now. Dr. Gaines is doing his thing. He's not breaking. Ed has to finish it.
Dr. Gaines did not budge. Oh, he takes one break. He takes one break.
Oh, here we go.
But again, remember, they understand that they're still in the lead, and all they have to do is beat them.
Go, Ed. Let's go. That goes out.
One adds up. Oh, nice.
All right, I like that. He looked at the judge, made sure that he was clear to go.
That's right.
And Jomo said you are good to go.
Yeah, don't get up until you get confirmation. That's some time wasted.
Into his plank. He has a minute left.
Minute and a half. He took one break. The goal is not to allow the other team to take an advantage.
Can you take the burn? Can you feel the burn and keep going and hold past it? What is required for you to obtain the win? And when you figure that out, can you do that successfully?
You have to find comfort in fatigue.
Yeah, there we
stress.
go.
You got to find comfort in a stressful situation.
Yes.
This is a goal in life.
Oh, yeah.
It's a goal in life. You can find comfort.
Be comfortable in the uncomfortable.
In that position when your body is trembling, you're sweating, your core is on fire, your quads are on fire, and people are screaming at you to continue, and you know you want to quit. But you know you don't want to disappoint yourself, your teammate, and everybody in attendance. Pull off this win.
Oh, yeah.
That's what competition is all about.
That's right. Dr. Gaines has about 15 seconds left, and then he's into the pushes. Less than that at this point. Oh, now he's getting ready for push-ups. Oh, his wrists are acting up, but here he goes. The rhythm has now begun, and his chest is going on the bar. His head is, his eyes are to the floor, making his body parallel and allowing him to push chest to the bar and push all the way up. You find that rhythm, you stick in it, and your numbers add up really quickly.
I see his legs trembling a bit, but his teammates are telling him, and his coach is telling him, fight. Telling him to fight.
You gotta fight. You gotta fight. This is not the time to let the other team come in.
Jordan still has 30 seconds left.
Dr. Gaines feels comfortable in this moment right now. All he has to do is finish that 50, and they take the win.
Oh, I saw Jordan look over at the clock. He wants to know how much he has left. He's focusing in. He's zeroing in. What can he do? Focus is very important here. You shift your eyes and you start to look around. It can change. And here he goes. The 50 clip. Will he circumvent Dr. Gaines? We do not know. And it's over.
Great effort, finding Barbara. Like everybody else, a lead doesn't mean anything if you have the effort.
Yeah, you're gonna there's always opportunity to come back, and you have to be prepared to give it everything you got in order
Great display of camaraderie. Great display of camaraderie. Congratulating everybody. I've seen the last competitors and everybody out here tonight.
We're going to jump right into the second lottery, the second routine pick for the ladies. After we pick this routine, we're going to have another 10-minute intermission so they can
folks, you hear Snoop, we're getting ready to pick the next routine for the ladies. They're getting ready to pick what they do next. We know that they recently just did the We Can Do It Too, aka the qualifier for the men. And they did absolutely maxed out on that routine. So let's see what they possibly could be doing now.
They've been over there anticipating. I saw them in the back warming up.
All right, y'all. So now we're going to pick the routine. Everybody pay attention. Pay attention.
Here we go. Let's see what they do.
Who's picking? All right, so they got the above and beyond set. Round 2 for the ladies will be above and beyond. Where's my paper? Give me that. Okay, so the above and beyond set. Everyone pay attention. They will start out with, this is combined. 1 muscle up, 1 pull up. 1 muscle up, 2 pull ups. 1 muscle up, 3 pull ups. 1 muscle up, 4. 1 muscle up, 5. They can alternate or as long as it's combined. After that mini period with muscle ups and pull ups, we are going into 30 combined toe to bars. So they have to be dead hang, toe touch the bar. 30 times combined. After that, we will have a relay. So now this part will be 50 pulse squats into 50 full squats. So the first 2 legs, the muscle up and the pulls, you can alternate. The toe raises, you can alternate. When you get to the squats, 1 at a time. So let's say you go first, 50 pulse squats into 50 fulls. Yes, you have to hit. The pulse is here. So a pulse squat is here, not full. It's here. The ref will be on the side. Your shoulder has to tap their hand for as high, because we don't want you here. We want you come into the hand and back down. After that, 50 full squats, and then your partner goes. So once again, 1 muscle up, 1 pull up. You are allowed to break. Obviously, you're allowed to break. 1 muscle up, 1 pull up. 1 muscle up, 2, 1 and 3, 1 and 4, 1 and 5. When that is complete, 30 toe to bars. Toe to the bar, dead hang on the toe to bar. Combined. After that, 50 pulse squats into 50 full squats. Any questions? We good? Yeah, that y'all can alternate. So you could do the 1 and 1, she could do the 1 and 2, or however y'all decide to break it down.
So it's just 20 reps. Muscle ups.
Yeah, so it's a total of 5 muscle ups, 15 pulls. Total. So we're going to give the ladies 10 minutes. 10 minutes to strategize, decide how they do it.
So, folks, you just heard the routine for the lady that's coming up. It's called the Above and Beyond. Stick with us. We got a lot more coming up. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Hear me? Good head too. Good head. Yeah.
So, folks, right now we're going to go to Q France, who has is sitting right now talking with Team Easy Money. Q, take it away.
We're here with Team Easy Money, and they started out this competition with the fastest time of the event. And when we started out the event, you said you're ready for this, and you're proving that you are. Into the first round, where you guys ran through the competition, how do you feel right now?
I feel great. I'm ready to do more and more. Let's work.
What about you?
Easy money.
Now, I personally watched the synchronicity between you two. The least amount of conversation, you just know what what has to be done, and you guys are executing it to the utmost. Are you worried about anybody in this competition at this point?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, these men are focused, fully focused. And we don't want to keep up too much of your time because I know that you need to maintain this focus to be on the top of that podium. First place or nothing is where you're going at this point.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And tell me where you guys are from.
Plainfield, New Jersey.
Plainfield, New Jersey.
Plainfield, New Jersey, Team Easy Money. They are the team to beat at this point, and I don't see anything changing. How do you guys feeling right now as far as fatigue-wise?
I feel like this is a warm-up.
Yeah, we work harder in the gym.
You said you work harder in the gym.
No, he said we work harder.
That's right. That's right. They are the team to beat right now. This is Team Easy Money. Thank you, gentlemen.
Easy money. Appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate you.
So, folks, you just heard from Team Easy Money about their plan, their game plan, and Q, is it what you expected to hear from them?
I expected them to say even less because they are focused, laser focused. I told them before, I said when I first interviewed them, I said, I don't even want to keep up much of your time because I know that look in your eyes. That's the look of hunger. That's the look of determination. That's the look of winners.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't see them breaking, and I expect greatness from them because they are showing it already.
And they know for a fact that they're close to a win.
Yes.
They have consistently, time and time again, come with the fastest time in the qualifier. Beat their opponent in round one. Impressively. Neither of them broke.
Right.
Easy came off and did 50 clips straight.
And then his partner right behind.
And then Tim right there behind.
Another 50. Did not break the 2.5 minutes either.
Yeah, so now, what is, you see, the ladies are coming up now. But what could possibly be next for them? And who do you think is the sleeper? We know what Team Easy Money is going to do, but what team is the sleeper that can make an incredible comeback here?
The scary part of this is there's no way of knowing.
Absolutely.
Because the next routine might be the deciding factor that changes the number 1 to number 3.
See, and
that's the genius of what Snoop has created.
That's the madness.
Yes, that's the madness of March Madness right now. Because who looks good in the beginning, you never know what's going to happen. But having focus is a major key, and Team Easy Money has proven that they are focused, they're locked in, they're working like a well-oiled machine, and they're executing
on a high level. And I want to give a shout out to Team Easy Money because they came in bar brawl 12, and Tim went on the last man standing muscle routine and took it home.
Yeah.
They weren't playing from the beginning, and they aren't playing now.
They're the kind of athletes I like, the ones that come around every time a competition comes around.
Oh, yeah.
And they're ready to go. Clearly, they're ready to go.
You see the videos of them in the park with the trees doing pull-ups, screaming Easy Money. Like, oh, man.
Bigger than that, they're bringing in more people.
Yes.
They're bringing in more athletes. They're training more athletes. They're grooming them for this arena.
Yes.
This type of arena. This competitive arena. We're about to head right back to Snoop.
Round 2 for the ladies is about to start, y'all. Y'all ready?
Here we go, round 2 for the ladies.
Ladies, round 2.
Once again, the routine is a muscle up, pull up pyramid to start, followed by toe to bars, followed by squat. Amber and Naima have 1 victory already. This is first to win 3 times. Referees, are we ready?
Hold on, 1 second, 1 second.
So we have the first introduction of muscle-ups for today, and we're starting with the ladies. So we're in for a treat.
man.
We're in for a treat. If you haven't ever seen a woman do a muscle-up, stand by.
First, Chi and Trish are now trying to aim for their first win here. Amber and Naima have one already. What I want to look for here is this. Folks, if you've watched the calisthenics game, you know for a fact how each of these athletes, these women, do muscle ups. Amber has a kind of a hitch, which is a pause and not a seamless transition, but her body is still straight, and then she gets over the bar. When you're in the time factor game, that plays a role. So that can slow you down, depending on your opponent. I've seen Chi, on the other hand, go from the floor to above the bar in split seconds.
That's right. And that fluidity of that movement is going to play a major factor. If it takes you 6 steps to do a single movement, it's a lot harder than a 2-step movement.
Exactly.
If you're just doing a pull to a push instead of a pull to a hinge to a... I can't really explain it. You'll see it for yourselves. Everybody has a different technique to it, but we need, how many, 10?
Yeah. It's,
man, I can't tell you.
You need one muscle
and
up,
what I've heard through the grapevine is that Chi has 10 muscle ups by herself.
I've seen
ready
it.
to go.
I've seen it. It's scary. I'm very impressed.
Absolutely terrifying.
But I'm not surprised at all. She's proven to be an elite athlete, and she's about to show you, because rumor has it that she may do all of the muscle ups.
Did we hear that correctly?
She might do all of the muscle ups.
Did I just hear you say that? She might do all of them?
All of her team's muscle ups. So we're about to witness something special. We're going to see why this team effort is a major factor.
Q. If Chi cranks out all those muscle ups straight, I'm leaving. I'm going home to train.
Well, where's your bag? You better keep it close.
Here we go.
Athletes, are we ready?
We are in the building
10,
now.
9, 8.
Stick with us. You hear the timer. Get ready to watch greatness.
Chi and Amber on the bar.
And the energy level is back to 1,000. And Chi is straight over the bar and up.
And muscle. Ladies and gentlemen, are your eyes wide open?
Wow.
Do you hear the crowd?
This is incredible. This is incredible. Wow.
Now she has to do one muscle up before she can. There we go. There it is. Again, look at the difference in the style. Notice that pause by Amber, and she goes straight up. Now Trish is gonna go for toe to bars. Toe to bars.
Now Trish is now taking the bulk of the toe to bars to give Chi time to rest. Amber has now switched up to the toe to bars, and Naima is now in it.
This is a speed thing now. As you see, Team East and West have a better pace at this point, but she is back on this bar to make up some time. Let's see how she has. Toe to bar is not easy.
It's not easy, and it's not easy because your body starts to swing when you start to transition into a horizontal motion when your back is basically parallel to the floor. And you have to control with your core, transitioning from going straight up and down to always being horizontal and hitting the bar. That hit on the bar, when your toes hit the bar and come back, is creating momentum.
That's right. You control all of this through your grip, your forearm, your shoulders, and that core. Knowing how to control it on the descent and bring it back up as fast as humanly possible. We got Naima waiting to start her squats. Wow. Amber finished up the 30 toe to bars. Ref called her back. They needed her to touch it one more time. There she goes.
Wow.
Oh, we have pulses. There we go.
Yeah,
just counting up.
Pulse squats are designed for the burnout. The burn in the quads are different. What I'm telling you right now, Naima is making sure she hits it regardless.
I can hear the banging.
Nice.
Make sure. And remember, they're pulsing into regular squats. I cannot tell you how much your legs burn after doing those pulses.
And then going in, it's like the old exercise 21s. When you do 7 for a shorter range of motion, and then 7 for a different range of motion, and then 7 full range of motion, by the time you get to that last 7, your body and whatever muscle group you're doing is toast.
And they're doing 50 and 50. Woo! 50 pulses, 50 clean squats. Is Naima going to finish all 50?
I'll tell you what,
without a break.
That sound you hear is her hitting the platform every time and locking out. Amber is now going. She's in the pulse, and she's squatting and going, and she's making sure that they hit.
I'm going to tell you one thing. Naima did some of the most beautiful lockouts I've seen in a long time.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
Yes.
She left no doubt that she was locking out on those regular squats.
She hit that platform with power, and those knees locked out like stilts.
All right, now it's a race. She has a race ahead of her right now to try to catch up to Amber.
Now here we go. Focus. Everything is in.
This is definitely a race. Definitely a race. Shout out to all of these women. Amazing competitive spirit right now. Amber's finishing up, and she has just started her full range of squats.
She just started a full range of squats, and Naima is squatting with Amber. She doesn't have to do that, but she is moving with Amber right now because she is a teammate. She's a teammate for life. Even if it's burning, she is on it.
Utmost encouragement. Do you hear the energy in this room right now, ladies and gentlemen? Electric. And time.
Wow. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That was close. That was close.
Wow. What amazing. Folks, you just saw one of the craziest battles in women's history.
Wow. Wow. We got the muscle ups done.
The muscle ups.
The toe to bar, though. Major factor. Watch
It
the men's
changed
event.
everything.
Watch how the men go through these toe to bars. Those toe to bars. Give it to Team East West. They were great synchronicity when it came to those toe to bars. And I believe that was the factor.
Q. We knew that the best muscle up, the woman that could do the best muscle ups was she.
Yes, indeed.
And she obliterated that.
Yes, she did.
The transition in toe to bar really slowed them down.
Yes.
What can an athlete do to make sure they avoid?
Train. You have to train. Remember.
But how?
It's easy to think that you can do a toe to bar until you do it. It's just like a pull-up. Everybody say, "Oh, maybe I could probably pull myself up," until you actually try it. Toe to bar, unless you have that core strength and that mobility, it's gonna be tough to avoid the swing and control it to the point that you can get it into a rhythm.
Man, I'm so baffled at how I watched Chi go up and over the bar seamlessly.
That was beautiful. She had one break throughout that whole routine.
But also, did you see how Amber and Naima, they knew, like, okay, we know she's going to kill muscle ups, but we're going to tag team, and we're going to conserve our energy and take on the bulk of it, and then we're going to murder. We're going to murder the squad.
But the crazy part is they didn't finish the muscle ups too far apart. No, the muscle up to pull ups, they finished almost at the same time.
Yeah.
So
First of all, shout out to Chifa pulling it off by herself.
Yeah.
All the muscle ups.
Yep.
And shout out to Amber and Naima for making sure that they were close enough to jump forward, take the lead, stay focused, and the utmost encouragement for each other.
Yeah, you need that because your teammates have to know, like, okay, I know what my strength is.
Right.
I know what your weakness is. Let's do this. What we could have seen ahead of time is, okay, a better strategy would be to do this. Right now, we're gonna have 3 minutes of max squats combined. The 100. I forgot the name of this. What is it called again? Is that the 180 spaghetti? Is that the spaghetti strings? Is that the squat until you pass out? I just want everybody to understand this. Some athletes might not make it home today.
180
At least not on their legs.
180 spaghetti.
The 180 spaghetti. Let me tell you.
Those legs
I say this all the time. I was a squat champion. And when I was done, I thank God I had a car. Because I would sit there for 30 minutes right after and not even touch the gas pedal. Because my legs couldn't do it. Because that's what you do.
Right.
You leave it all there.
Yeah.
This 180 spaghetti, 3 minutes of max squats will do a complete 180 and could put a team in position to win.
To change the game. Good. The fact that there's not a number to reach changes it. Now there's not a number in your head.
There's no number in your head. You're basically, how much can I squat for as long as I can?
Right. Now
For
already,
as long as I can.
Already you see championship mentality. Athletes are coming out, talking to each other.
Yep. Okay, we need to
making
do
a plan. Making a plan. These little factors change the game.
And they're asking questions.
That's right. Asking them, hey, you want to start or do you want to start? When do you want to break? Do you want to set a number? Or are we going to go until you slow down and I tell you move?
Yeah.
That's what you need to discuss with your partner.
My thing is, my first line of thinking here is, all right, I do 50, you do 50. I do 50, you do 50. I do 50, you do 50. And see how far we can go.
I see different. I say go for broke.
Go until, but what if you go until you pass out?
Oh, so
and your teammate, and your
so be it. So be it.
If you lose your legs, you lose your legs.
So be it. This is the arena for you to do that.
Yeah.
One of the legendary Letty told me one time when we were back in the Pull-Up Park Jam, to increase your squats, she would train with a dumbbell.
Ooh, goblets.
She would train for time with a dumbbell. And I kind of stole that from her, and that's how I won the winter reps.
Major keys.
Champions
know what they're talking about.
Champions definitely know what they're talking about. She has enough championships.
With a dumbbell, with a squat bar, and a resistant band.
There we go.
Right.
See, you heard it,
Add
folks.
some resistance.
Don't add
Make it harder
resistance.
than it is.
And she has enough trophies to solidify anything that comes out of her mouth.
That's right.
So now you know that squats was a part of the routine.
How do you make it harder?
Oh, yeah.
And uncomfortable, like we
Oh,
discussed.
come on. Talk to me nice.
So how do you make it discomfortable? Like you said, add weight to it.
Yes.
But you add weight in a particular way. You don't just do back squats. Because you want to add enough weight where you can still hit a high number.
Yep.
But not as much as you can without it.
And also, you get creative with how you add weight. Not so much in how much the weight is, but the amount of time you have that weight.
Time under tension.
Time under tension. So, am I going to squat? If I'm going to hold this 45-pound plate on my chest and squat like a goblet squat for 60 seconds or 90 seconds? How long can I go for 90 seconds? If you go to full 90 seconds and you rack up numbers, man, I'm telling you, it's incredible. Right now, folks, you are seeing the view of what's happening here in the building. Let's say hello to the legends and see how they're doing. What's going on? You see the legends. What's going on? We got D-Real, the man, the myth, the legend.
One of the most
psychotic athletes in the game. I've said it. Something's wrong with them.
Oh, we got Zeph.
Oh, we got
made it to
Zeph,
the building.
the alien.
Salute to Zeph.
You got Keith. You got Doc. Doc's been trying to get over to this microphone.
We got Paige over there. Hey, Paige.
Doc's been trying to get to this microphone for like 5 hours now. He done been pleading his case. I can't tell you what it is. We got Keita in it. She's the queen. She's Miss Queen Snoop in the building.
We're heading over to the sponsor now. We're gonna check out some of the food.
Check out some of the food.
We got some delicious food for everybody. We got Be Well blends.
Let's see if I don't know. Food is gonna unwrap some of that.
He's gonna unwrap some of that.
I don't. Yeah, he's gonna move away.
He's gonna go over there about Be Well blends.
Be Well blends, the phenomenal shakes and shots that come up. Thank you so much for Be Well blends. That booster shot is everything.
Absolutely delicious. All the nutrients that the body needs.
Absolutely.
Prepared with the most greatest care by our own Trish.
You see the athletes coming up.
Who we got? We don't see faces. We need some faces.
Yeah. We see shirts, but nevertheless, folks, as it comes through.
We got another sponsor. We got some merch back here.
Oh, we got the Sparta Camp. That's coming up this summer. It's going to be amazing. It was amazing last summer. It's definitely going to be amazing this summer as well. Check out the gear at Sparta.com, TeamSparta.com. It's going to be awesome. Love the colors of the shirts, different makeups. My favorite is the black and turquoise.
That's right. You're watching the Prime Focus lens right now.
Yeah, we're on Prime Cam.
That's right.
The Prime Focus lens cam right now. He's going around just showing everybody. So Team Easy Money staked out a spot in the gym.
They just set up shop. That's right.
Look how silent. They're sitting in silence.
Silent killers.
Sitting in silence, just focusing on what's happening.
They said they don't have to do anything special. They need to just focus on the next event.
Yeah.
They're staying warm, staying limber, and focus.
Gotta be focused on this. Check out the athletes and the deliberations. Having conversations with each other, just teaming up. You see Chi. You see Trish preparing for the next round, the next battle. What could they possibly do? We got Vaughn. We got Ed and Jordan.
Team Finding Barbara over there.
Team Finding Barbara, man. Just so awesome. And of course, you see Miguel is still warming up.
Oh yeah,
that's the difference.
He hasn't stood still.
Yeah,
that's the difference. Stood still. Miguel is determined to take to him and his team. You know what? When you said who was that X Factor, who was that sleeper, I don't think they're a sleeper. I think they just need a win to get that feel to really kick it into another notch. I think they need another win, one more win to kick it into another notch.
Oh man, Team Easy Money now is going up.
No matter of fact, sorry, y'all gonna go second. The first matchup is gonna be an elimination round.
Oh, here we go.
Eddie and Vaughn versus Jesse and Terminator.
So Eddie
Both
and Vaughn
these teams have one loss.
and Jesse,
So the
Team
loser of this
ATL
battle, unfortunately, is eliminated from the
Boss
rest of the
Live
tournament.
team.
So I
If
wanna
they
see that
lose
energy. I
right
wanna
now,
see y'all going hard.
they lose
Let's go, y'all.
permanently.
First elimination round, we got Team Boss
Like I said, so here's the rules for the squats. Everyone pay attention.
3 minutes
Your hands
of
have to be on your
squats.
shoulders.
3 minutes of squats.
Hands are here. Hands are here. Here for the squats. Here.
So the squats.
Full lockout. So none of these. Full lockout. Boom. Boom. One ref is only looking at your knee. So if you're not locked out, it don't count. Like I said, y'all can jump in and out how y'all please. It's just 3 minutes of squats. Whoever has the most wins. It's as simple as it gets.
So it's a simple movement.
So Eddie and Vaughn
But
versus Jesse
strategy
and
is still incredibly important.
Time.
And it's still required. And time and consistency is going to determine who comes out and win. This is an elimination round, folks. This is the elimination round.
You know, one of the worst parts is if one of these teams decided to go for as many reps as they possibly can, when they stop, their legs are going to cramp up.
Oh, man.
Calves, maybe.
Hydration is important.
Yeah.
because after this, we're going to see bodies everywhere.
Yeah, you want to stop your limbs from locking up. Potassium. Hydration and potassium on your body will thank you.
Yes.
Because you can go further longer.
Yes. But you will still feel this pain.
Oh, absolutely. You can feel every bit of this pain.
It's unavoidable at this point.
Yeah. You just don't want to get to the point where you catch a Charlie horse.
Yeah.
Then it's a different, then we're talking about, we're having a different kind of conversation.
Very curious to see the strategy for these squats that these teams decide to apply.
So as Snoop was basically explaining and saying, I don't care what order you're going.
Referees, are you ready?
I just care that you lock out
Yes.
and you give it everything you have.
Full lockout, meaning standing all the way up. Your chest
Yes.
has to be
Athletes, are
facing
you ready?
the back of the room, not the floor.
Yes, shout out to Nitro Nuri. My man
Nuri.
Nuri would always poke, when I used to compete, always poke me in my lower back so that I squeeze glutes.
That's right.
And come straight up.
And that's
Once
the key.
again, like I said,
you have to squeeze
athletes.
glutes. If you don't
This is chest
train your
rep
glutes,
seconds.
you're in for a whole new pain come 24, 48 hours from now.
Oh, seats will be your enemy.
Oh, absolutely.
Cushion or not.
I feel sorry for anyone that didn't take squats seriously to this point.
Oh, my Lord.
Because you had 24 to 48 hours to feel unbearable pain.
See, there is no type of relief, standing or sitting or anything in between.
That's right. It's called domes, ladies and gentlemen. You will get very familiar with that.
Shout out to the boss in the building, prepping his team.
I know that.
Always ready to go. Always ready to go. Always ready to go. Always got to show love to the people that always show love. We were ready for this.
This is an elimination round.
This, I'm telling you.
It's plain and simple. Now teams are choosing to be back-to-back to avoid any delays, which is a great tactic.
So now, this is where coaching gets really important, because these athletes that are, their teammates that are back-to-back, they don't know when their teammate stops. So the coach is going to be able to tell them, okay, go, 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 or tap them whichever way, whatever you work out.
8, 7.
So here we go as we soak. Stick with us, folks. You're about to see a leg burner coming up right now.
1, go.
3 minutes.
Here we go. The pacing is set.
The pace.
They have to make sure their hands and their arms are up.
On their chest at all times.
Yes.
As they're competing. This is going to be grueling.
So one thing, I'd rather, Vaughn is making sure that you hear that he's hitting the platform. I'd rather go with that because I don't want to leave any discrepancies for the ref to take away a rep.
Right.
Terminator right now has an excellent pace, but he definitely needs to emphasize more so that no one takes any reps away.
Right. He has his body position start to sink, and he will definitely have to fix that, and the judges are going to talk to him about that. Vaughn is still going. Vaughn is still going.
Wow.
Now, watch Vaughn's second round. Let's see if we see any of this leg fatigue that we were talking about.
If he gets over 20 reps, you can know they might be poised to win. But that doesn't mean that it's over. 3 minutes is a long. Yeah. If he gets over 20 reps, they could be poised to win. That second, you remember we talking about it. What do you do after your first major clip? If he gets 20 plus reps on his second clip, they could win it.
Halfway there. We're a minute and a half in.
You're already a minute and a half. I thought it was 30 seconds.
Yeah. Flying by, and
That
these
time
athletes
flew.
are doing it.
If it's flying for us, it must feel like a marathon for them.
Exactly. Because your legs have not stopped working.
Oh, yeah.
In the motion, you are focusing and you're making sure that you hit everything, especially the platform, and you're locking out.
We have a minute left, y'all. 1 minute
I like
left.
how Ed is not banging, but he is still making sure he touches. Nice and smooth, good rhythm, and it's a consistent rhythm.
Yep, and you can see the platform moving.
That's right.
Which is the indication of contact.
And Jomo's right there. He's seeing every bit of it. Okay, so Vaughn is on his second round, and he has not broken.
during his rest, he was shaking his legs off, doing everything that he needs to do to make sure that he was fresh enough to start this round.
Yes. You can't call it at this point. But I'm telling you,
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Time is the same for everyone, and 30 seconds is left. Who knows who can come out on top?
Right. This is all about will right now.
Yes.
15 seconds.
If you can speed up, speed up.
That's right.
This is the time where you burn out and you leave everything. This is elimination round. March Madness 2021. Here we go.
Time. All right. Let's see what these numbers look like.
I'm so curious to see what these numbers are. I am incredibly curious to see what these numbers are.
Judges are deliberating. I like how they all huddled in for this.
So we saw the burnout happen. We saw the strategy you spoke about, which was what go for broke.
Eddie and Vaughn finished with 226 squats combined.
Eddie and Vaughn finished with 200 plus.
Eddie and Vaughn advanced.
Wow.
So that
Jesse
technique
and
worked.
Tornado finished with 203 squats. Wow. That was their second loss, so they're eliminated from contention.
Great job, all these competitors. Great job.
Way to compete.
Shout out to Team Boss.
Yes, Team Boss Life came and competed
and did a phenomenal job.
226 by Team ATL. Great strategy. They went for broke, and they came through with the win. 226 squats.
All right,
the
y'all,
question
so
is,
next up,
is anybody going to be 226?
Man.
Let's face it. I'm going to tell you something. Wait, do the women have to do this competition?
Ed and Jordan.
That's an incredible question. And if they do,
those numbers are going to be in the 300s.
I'm telling you. And Trish is going for broke and looking for blood.
Oh yeah. They need a win. They need a win and they need it big.
This
right now.
Y'all want to know. Y'all can send them home, or y'all can be one loss and get away. We're going to see who wants it more.
This is it. This is the beautiful madness that Snoop created. Snoop and his Spartan team created. You have 3 minutes of squats. One can send a team home, or one can be that much closer to going home.
That's right.
Anything can happen. Any given rep, any given amount of time. Like my man Keith would say, I can't call it. I might spoil it.
What we're going to learn is who is a squatter.
See, yeah.
We're going to see this.
Everybody, see, it's funny.
Are we ready?
It's incredible that you said that, because I learned very quickly that everybody else was doing pull-ups and stuff like that. So I focused on my legs, and my legs were strong, and that's how I got my first championships. Actually, to be honest, all of my championships came that way.
Yeah. Squats are one of the things, when you did winter reps or pull-up bar gym.
Oh, yeah.
I always made sure I did at least 100 squats.
Yeah.
Because I know that would put me in contention for the overall.
Oh, yeah. See, yeah.
Not a lot of people focus on that spot, especially men. Especially men.
So here we go.
Let me see. Remember, I want to see 226 or better.
Oh, yeah. 226 or better.
Now all these athletes have a number in their head. They have a number in their head now.
Yep.
So this should be very interesting.
I heard that Jordan is the sleeper. Let's find out. He just looked over here and gave us a wink.
All right.
Okay, hear it.
You hear?
I see Letty tapping him on the leg when she needs him to stand up a little higher.
Yep.
You got to respect. Judges are in these athletes' ear, letting them know what counts, what does not count, because the ref is not your enemy.
No,
they
not
want
at
to
all.
see you perform as best as humanly possible, and they let you know when you are and when you aren't being the ref.
The chastisement is because they love you and because they love to see you win. So it's important that you don't take it personal, but fix it quickly and adjust and try your best or do your best to win.
That's right. And you know that, like you said, it's seconds that you have to adjust. When they say stand straight up, you have to do that. You have to do it consistently.
Yep. The next rep has to be corrected.
That's right. And every rep after that. These are taller men here, and this team closest to us, which means they have a longer range of motion, but that is no excuse because these gentlemen are ready for any challenge in front of them.
So Jordan has started his sets of rep, and what I heard through the grapevine is that this is his exercise.
Okay.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see
if
that how true that is. Exactly.
There's only one way to prove that, and that is on this arena. This is March Madness, ladies and gentlemen, 2021.
Live in Wallingford, Connecticut, the Finesse Fitness Gym.
So far, it has been quite, quite
man.
the treat. Quite the treat. Highlight. I used to say the muscle ups. Ladies doing these muscle ups.
Y'all got a minute left. 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
I'm telling you.
Easy Money's composure to all of
man.
this. And right now, 3 minutes worth of squats going down.
You know something is detached mentally when you will watch an opponent go through something, hit a really good number, and you are in phase. Because in your mind, it's just, I'm gonna knock that out the park.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna knock that out the
He
park.
can do it. I can do it.
Yes. And I'm gonna do more. And I'm gonna do it better.
30 seconds. This is when you find another gear. This is when you find another gear. So far, these athletes don't look as fatigued as I thought they would.
Yeah. And I'm going to say this. I think that Pop and Nano may be taking this event off a little bit because they know they don't have anything to lose yet. But they're way more relaxed than Ed and Jordan. Let's see.
Let's see what these numbers are like.
Nice.
Great job by both athletes. No breaks, straight reps, good consistency, good rhythm. I'm hearing some numbers floating around.
Possibly in the 180s,
Yep,
possibly in the 200s. We don't know what it could be, but what we do know is that their legs are finished.
Yeah.
Absolutely finished.
Well, we'd like to think so. We'd like to think so. Let's see.
That's true.
Let's see.
Look at Team Easy Money come up to the plate. They're not playing. This is it. They won it.
They showed up immediately after the other team left.
Yeah.
Ready to work.
They didn't care about their numbers. They didn't care what anybody else's numbers were. All they care about is getting that easy money.
That's right. That's right. You saw them in the interview. Laser
All right, y'all. So
focus.
the results from that battle.
Actions
Pop
over
and Nano
words.
finished with
Action over words for
189
Team Easy Money.
combined squat.
189 combined
It
squats.
wasn't enough because
Pop
Ed
and
and
Nano.
Jordan are staying alive. They still alive. They finished with 236 squats.
Ooh, the leaders. 236 squats. I did tell you that was
We're going to jump right into the last
that
battle
was
of this round.
Jordan's
We got Easy Money.
that was Jordan's exercise, but also I did watch Ed do a high number clip to give Jordan that space.
But like you said,
Easy Money, are
match
y'all
your
ready?
partner. Show your partner that you're willing to give him as much effort.
Referees, are
Nothing
you
more
ready?
complimentary than a partner that's willing to put in as much work as you are.
Amen to that. That's why I got you, my guy.
Yes, indeed. Amen, indeed.
4.
Here we go.
2.
Team Gains versus Team Easy Money.
We're going to get some live views from Prime Focus right now. He's going to give us some on-site action.
And here we go.
Here we go.
The
Everybody's
rhythm
getting
is
in their
set
rhythm.
between both athletes.
So far, it looks like Team Game has a slight speed difference. All they have to do is maintain it.
Yes, you maintain it.
You see our first switch with Team Easy
Stay
Money.
focused. Oh, you got to make sure that rhythm hits. Because that rhythm is
Definitely going
Go, Brian. Go, Brian.
to make sure your team stays on top.
Good, Brian.
Brian, aka Dr. Gaines for Team Gaines, is still going. He's making sure he locks out, and he's making sure he hits the platform. He's already hit 60.
It's in his ear. Miguel is in his ear. Nice. There we go. It's funny to see what the crowd reacts to. They want that last couple minutes.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They know this is the easy part. Still.
And just a heads up, Brian, aka Dr. Gaines, just hit an 80 clip. We need to see.
Are we surprised at this point?
Oh no, absolutely not.
This man is amazing. These amazing athletes.
Something's wrong with him. Like 80.
That thing that's wrong with them is that 5% that the rest of the world will never know.
There we go. There we go. That right there.
That thing where champions are made from.
Yes.
Champions are made from that willpower.
What do you do when the weather is inclement or not in your favor? What do you do when the odds are stacked against you? When your opponent is the one that everyone is cheering for and you're behind? What do you do when everything that you've been training for, now your legs are hurting, your lactic acid is built up and you can't move? What do you do? What is your decision? What is your choice?
You go back to your original plan, which was to finish. No excuses.
Every single time.
Finish. Back to
40 seconds.
These men are going at it. It's funny how you never know what's what until the end. All you know is you do not stop moving.
That is the best part about it. Don't stop until you hear your teammate or you hear an opponent or the clock or your ref tell you. Don't get any deductions here. Here is the moment. You're watching Miguel, Boss Life champion in weighted reps, give it all he's got. Time is going down, and Tim is going right with him. And as Tim is starting to speed up, you can't call it. Who is going to come out on top? March Madness. Oh!
Okay, I'm expecting major numbers.
This is a high. This is a hot. Tim really carried a lot of the weight there, which was incredible because
he's the taller.
He's the taller opponent. He's the taller teammate.
That's right. That's right.
And when at it with Brian Dr. Gaines, that 80 clip that he did, Tim did something very similar, maybe a little bit more.
We're going to see right now. The judges are tallying. The Alice are walking it out. They got that funny walk. That I got a basketball between my legs walk.
They got the wobble walk going on, where you're moving and you're shaking it, and you know how to walk.
Right.
But your body is like, no, we don't understand what that is right now. We know how to get to the ground.
And at the same time, you got to make sure you get past the crowd and behind them without tripping.
Yep, and you got to make sure nobody sees you.
Right.
And any slight movement, any shift, that can send your legs to the sky. Shout out.
All red water. I hope they're grabbing some of this right now.
I'm telling you, this is
just some of these electrolytes and this alkaline water right here.
You want to know where my energy comes from? Here's a little secret. RX one of the best in the game and such a phenomenal partner for the team, for the calisthenics community. Very much appreciated. And also shout out to all of our other sponsors like Be Well Blends and every other the fitness teams that come and support it. Amber, of course, we support as always, but cannot thank you enough. All your support is impeccable, it's needed, and it's much appreciated.
And thank you to Finesse Fitness for having this beautiful facility to host this event. You know,
phenomenal.
It's in Wallingford, Connecticut, just a little way out of the way, but it's worth the trip.
It's perfect.
And it's perfect.
Because you get to drive a nice, beautiful scenery. You get some a little country. Not too deep, but just enough where you can get
away from the city.
Yeah, get in the car, rent a car, and get out the city for a little bit.
Couple nice lakes up here. You know, it looks wonderful in the wintertime.
Oh man, it looks wonderful. That word "look," looks.
Yeah.
It's very, very, very important because
cold is cool.
Yeah, it doesn't feel wonderful.
It's a beautiful facility out here. Shout out to Jomo and the owners of Finesse Fitness for having us, because this is a long event, and to hold this, we're completely grateful for them for having us here. And again, it's a beautiful facility. Beautiful facility. If you're ever in the area, check them out.
Yes.
Great people here.
Wallingford, Connecticut.
Great classes, great trainers. I know my brother Jomo is one of them.
Oh yeah.
Check him out for sure.
Speaking of Jomo, one of the reasons why we're here today, I can't his body transformation is something that's phenomenal.
Oh,
I've
big guy,
competed
big
with
guy.
him. Well, when I started to do my climb up to super heavyweight, he was at 260, 270.
Wow.
Doing muscle ups.
Yes.
Doing high reps of pull ups. All those kind of things. He has since dropped down to 219 and is chiseled like a Greek athlete.
He's looked like he's ready for the stage.
Yeah, exactly.
And he had the nerve to say, I haven't done muscle-ups in a long time. And we remember him doing muscle-ups at 260.
Yeah, easily. Easily. He's one of the reasons why I was so motivated to get up to super heavyweight, because I wanted to compete against somebody like that.
Right. And now he's out here judging, training, great person.
Man.
Part of this calisthenics community that we know and love.
Oh, yeah.
It's a beautiful day out in Wallingford, Connecticut. We got so much to do.
And folks, we'll be right back. Continue to stick with us. We got more March Madness coming up. Thanks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Nice handstand, very clean. Okay, clean. Finish. Very clean. Oh, back up. This man has been working. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Professor, here we go. Professor. Coming up. Ooh. That's very hard, guys. Very hard. He's going for it. Oh my God. Front level. Oh, he's been working. We got 15 time for him. Let's give that man a round of applause. Okay, next is we're gonna start you in 10 seconds. P-bar only. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice handstand. Straight arm press. Oh, how long he's gonna? Ooh, one leg come down. Other leg come down. Uh-oh, what do you got? Oh, he's moving. He's dancing now. He's dancing. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Uh-oh. Nice. All the way up to the face. There we go. Ooh, front lever drop. Look at that. Wow. That's very clean. Yes. Yeah. Up. Oh, he's dancing now. Uh-oh, what do you got for us next? Literally. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ramses, ready? Here we go. We're going to start Ramses in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that reset. I'm sorry. Full planche. Okay. Straddle. Press up. Let's go. Fight. Easy. Uh-oh. Whoa. One arm. Yeah. Oh. Straddle planche, guys. Look at that. Uh-oh. Whoa. Can somebody hold that bar down? Come on, muscle guys. Uh-oh. Time? Alright, so now that's the, we're gonna get these guys one more minute. 360, nice. Another 360. Yeah, let's go. Oh, he's turning up now. Let's go. Ooh. Move that top of the ceiling. Come on.
So the 3, 2, 1 set.
So, folks, you see, the ladies were able to choose the 3, 2, 1 set. That includes ISO holds
we're gonna explain the
with the
3-2-1
chin
set, y'all.
over the bar.
So the 3-2-1 set for the ladies will start with 3 minutes hold combined.
Wow.
If you drop, the time is paused when the next person come up. Of a chin above the bar, ISO hold. 3 minutes combined. Chin above the bar, ISO hold. Once that is complete, combined, you will complete 200 push-ups. After the 200 push-ups are complete, you will do a combined 100 dips. So 3 minutes of ISO hold, 200 push, 100 dips. 3, 2, 1. Chin over the bar, ISO hold. 3 minutes. 200 dips, 100 push-ups. 200 push-ups, 100 dips. My apologies.
I remember at the pub plane, they driving home, my legs was so cramped up.
So, folks,
So once again, we're going to give the ladies 10 minutes to strategize.
the
And
three.
then this might possibly be the championship. Amber and Naima's up 2-0. So if they win, it's over.
We got the numbers from
Chi and Naima have to come from Chi, and Trish have to come from behind. It's still possible. This is still anybody's ball game.
So, folks, the
10
3-2-1
minutes while
set
they strategize.
has our first set of ISO holds.
and dips.
Yes.
Dips are in the building right now. So the first time we're going to be seeing the ladies do dips. We got some ISO holds, which I love.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
Oh, yeah.
And we also have a 12-pound vest.
Sponsored by Finding Barbara.
Finding Barbara. FindingBarbara.com. We got some merchandise. Also, they have the locations of all the bars throughout New York and around the plenty of states also.
Yeah,
Quite
so
a few states.
so now with that 12-pound vest, they have 3 combined minutes of chin over the bar ISO holds, as you heard Snoop say, followed by 200 push-ups and 100 dips combined. So strategy. Here's strategy again.
So you already see that the push is a major factor.
Yep.
You got 200 pushes plus 100 dips.
There's no real break.
Oh no, not at all. Not at all. So
It's not an opposite muscle where you can kind of, recover a little bit. No, it's
all the vets
pushing motion.
All the vets will say, and I've asked quite a few, including the interviews that we've had.
Yep.
They've stressed how important push-ups are.
Yep.
Not only to your workout, but in general. It's one of the easiest exercises that you can access.
Yep. Anywhere.
It does so much for your body.
Absolutely.
So they will always say you should be able to do 100 push-ups.
Yep.
If you're able to do 100 push-ups, you should consider yourself in an elite status.
Yes.
I consider it you're in a contender status.
Yeah.
Elite athletes are only made in arenas like this.
That's right. That's right. You can only be made when you are tested by those that are on your level or above it or below it.
Couldn't say it any better, brother.
So now I'm excited for this 3-2-1 set because we saw muscle ups.
Yeah. Yeah.
The ladies came out of the woodwork and killed that.
Like I said, the ladies are once again showing you no excuses. Sex does not matter. They can do it also.
So now we saw the holds on the push-up bar. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Remember those? Now the holds are different.
Chin over the bar, isometric holds with the vest, and we're also going to introduce the chin cam.
Aha!
The chin cam, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
You're in for
man.
a treat. You're in for a treat. You're getting an amazing vantage with the chin cam. You'll see what we're talking about.
The vantage point that you're about to see is you're going to see the struggle, the strain, up close and personal with chin cam. Now, here is the difference between the ISO hold that you saw on the push-ups versus what you're about to see with the chin over the bar. The range of motion and power that it takes to hold yourself up against gravity.
That's right.
Is the difference maker. When you're on the push-ups, you're on the platform, and you can go further because you have a little bit of help. Your legs are helping you a little bit.
Your quads are helping you.
Yeah.
Your glutes are helping you.
Your core is
helping you. Your shoulders is helping you.
Your calves are even helping you.
On that pull-up bar, though.
Your legs do nothing for you.
Not at all. As a matter of fact, if you move them, it makes it worse.
Exactly. So now you go from utilizing and all of your muscles with one hold to putting a lot of strain
Focus.
on one group of muscles.
That's right.
So guess what? We're going to see first the forearms will go first, then the bicep, and then everything else.
You know,
your hands.
Yeah.
You can see the calluses from here, folks.
Your grip strength is one of the things you start with in pull-ups.
Oh man.
The first thing you do when you try to do your first pull-up is see if you can hang on to the bar.
Yeah.
Next thing is, you're trying to pull.
But guess what? When we were kids, we went on the monkey bars. We did exactly what we saw the animals do.
That's right. That's right.
From one bar to the next. Mm-hmm. Now, it's a workout.
Oh, yeah.
Now, as an adult still, we go from holding on the bar, pulling up, over, and holding that motion. When I tell you, you're going to see athletes start to shake.
Tremble.
You're going to see the motion. You're going to see the sinking motion. And their chin is going to go from here. It may start up here.
Right.
And eventually you're going to see it gravitate, come all the way down to here. And eventually, I've gotten to points in training where it just simply, I'm just trying to hold on for dear life. My chin is already gone off the bar, from above the bar. It's below the bar. And I'm just like, I literally let my hands just lock there and stay there until I get off. And then when I come off, they end up just staying like this.
Right. It takes some time to get out of that position. And that's another thing, too. You don't want to jump down off of that position quickly because it's not beneficial to you. This is like sinking in water because you start with your chin, like he said, your chin forward. And then slowly but surely, you're trying to keep your head over water.
Yes.
So, we will see it from the chin cam.
Oh man, love it. Look, I said to Prime, I said, look, we need a viewpoint of when they get over the bar.
See the work. We're gonna see all the work.
We need to see it.
Every bit of it. You're gonna see the grip. You're gonna see the white knuckles.
Yeah, like just being able to pull. One of the techniques that you had taught me when you in a dead hang was to press against. Use your thumb.
Squeeze your fingers.
Yes, to squeeze your fingers. Can you explain that to the folks at home?
It's actually a mind trick.
Placebo method.
That's right. Because if you think that it's beneficial to you, your body's going to react to it. And what it is as your grip starts to lose, because I'm a person that doesn't use my thumb, right?
Yes.
So I would, for time, and this would be my grip, but to fool myself, I would switch fingers.
That's true. Oh, wow.
And squeeze the finger. As you focus on doing this, you start to focus on the fact that you're shaking like a leaf. And you get a couple extra seconds. It's been proven.
Man.
I've proved it over and over again.
Now, Snoop is right now demonstrating like what is acceptable, but I guarantee you, all of that goes out the window when your body gets tired, your muscles get tired, but more importantly, when your arms and your hands start to hurt. Because holding it let's think about the holding motion for a second. When you're gripping, on how you like to feel comfortable to gripping. Some people grip the bar above the balls, above this point. Some people, thank you. Some people grip the bar here. Some people let it bunch up and come over this way.
Right.
Some people let it and then wrap their fingers around here, which gives them more time. But the difference here is this. Gripping it here puts more strain here, which starts to burn.
Oh, yeah.
Gripping it here puts more strain on your fingers, which may give out faster rather than your forearm. Because eventually, this starts to happen.
And that all depends on how long your fingers are, how thick the bar is. that grip is different for every hand.
Oh,
you
man.
know? So here's another key factor. They may be somebody to think they can false grip it.
Ah, yes.
As long as possible, but guess what that does? That forearm is activated too much.
Yes, which
You
burns
have
out.
to what you have to focus on is your lats. You already know you're going to be gripping this thing. Your grip is going to go eventually.
Yeah.
Focus on bringing that chin up high, because the chin cam is going to tell us if you're resting your chin on that ball.
Man. Oh,
and
yeah.
the refs are going to be there to tell you no.
Nope.
So you use those lats as much as you can before you shift and use a lot more of that grip.
Absolutely. And the reason why we go through this explanation is because we want you at home to be empowered.
That's right.
To make better decisions when you're on the bar, when you go into a gym, when you go to work out. Because these are routines and these are movements for life.
Yes.
Functional movements.
Right.
Calisthenics is a functional movement. You do it every single day. You'll do it to the day you go to see the Lord. Functional movement.
That's right.
You always pull something. You will always push against something. You will always squat down, and you will always get back up.
You have to pick your kids up. You have to pick up grocery bags.
Yep.
You might have to push your car.
Yep.
You might have to push the sofa.
Yep.
You might have to squat down and pick up something off the ground.
Yep.
These are movements that you will always do. It's better to learn to do them optimally. This will make you live longer.
Calisthenics, the movement of life.
That's right. That's why it's the greatest sport in the world.
In the world. You are watching March Madness 2021. We're live in Wallingford, Connecticut at Finesse Fitness Gym. They're continuing to explain what is accepted.
That's right.
So you at home continue to stick with us. There's so much going on, and so much left to see.
So much more competition.
Yes.
To happen.
Yes.
We got some more legends in the building. Like I said, Zeph is in the background. I see Jude and Two-Face, Andy back there.
Let's see who we got. Is Uncle Doc coming to the mic?
Doc, are you gonna touch the bar?
Doc doesn't want to touch the bar.
Yeah, we
here. Oh wow! So if you didn't hear what he said, you need to watch.
Go to the interview with me and Doc.
Go to the CCA podcast, CCA Calisthenics on YouTube, and go look at that interview and see what Doc just said.
That's right. As we chop it up with our friends.
Yes.
Our friends in the game. These are legends in the game that have been around for a long time and paved the way for many, many people. And we appreciate them. We like to highlight them, give them their flowers while they're here, as they say.
Doc, jump on here for a second.
Slide in here, Doc.
A quick,
right behind us.
Stoop down for a second.
All the way back here.
We know what time it is.
There you go. I'm there somewhere.
There you go. So, Doc,
I'm gonna have to scoop down a little bit.
you got to scoop down for the camera a little bit. There we go. I got you. There we go.
We got Doc in here. There we go. We good.
So you saw all these athletes compete. They didn't know what was coming.
Right.
But they know that they had to prepare for these core exercises. What is the most impressive thing that you've seen?
Being able to adapt on the fly is always impressive. You don't know what's coming. So it's spur of the moment stuff. Plus, being able to strategize on the fly is also very challenging. It's a rough environment. Everybody comes to win. That's never my favorite. I like preparing for what it is I'm about to do ahead of time, specifically. So this wrinkle is a very deep wrinkle. You know, it does increase the level of difficulty. My concern is for this routine. This routine is a very challenging routine for anybody, guys included. It's not an easy routine. So I am concerned about these ladies. I just wanted to, the reason I got up is I wanted to have a little conversation with the judges about leniency and safety first type stuff. You know what I mean? Yes. This is a real challenging routine. They got to do a 3-minute hold combined, chin over the bar, then 200 push-ups, then 100 dips, and they're racing.
Oh man!
And it's an elimination event, so you know you're gonna give it everything.
That's judged.
Right.
Yes.
So yeah, that was the reason I got up, just out of concern, making sure everybody would be.
And that's
because you know what it is.
And that's what an OG does.
That's right.
We'll make sure that the athletes
they also
watch
shrink. Like,
I
We got you.
Yo, we appreciate you bringing your views on this matter, man. You know,
I appreciate you guys.
you know, it's a beautiful thing to have you here, man, to witness this.
I'm here, but I'm not really here.
We know Stealth
You're
Doc.
always here.
Yes,
Always here. Always in the room.
Stealth Doc is always in the building. We appreciate you so much, man. So that was one of the legends in the game, Doc, who has been through the history of this, several competitions. This footage from back in the days.
Is the history.
Yeah, right. He's been documenting it for so long. But now we get back to the ladies and we get into what is about to happen. Listen to the countdown.
Angle, check out this camera angle.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
She is up over the bar. The bar is parallel to her shoulders. That level of strength and core strength is important. Her eyes are closed and she is locked in. On the other hand, Naima is also fixated on something in the distance to have her zone out. Check out the chin cam that you're watching right now. Both athletes, you see where they are. You see that they're fully over the bar. Both athletes looks like they're standing on air. Folks, didn't I tell you that there were superhumans existing in this world?
But this camera angle, though,
is beautiful.
Prime. Shout out to Prime. Shout out to Prime with this angles. We couldn't do this without this man.
This
is
man.
beautiful.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Now we see a little bit of shaking.
Oh, you see the shaking coming. So here's the shaking. Who is going to break first? Oh, and Naima breaks first. And Amber is up and she's going. Trish is up and she's holding. She's in it. She's focused. She needs to stay focused because she can change the game right now.
The hardest thing we have to tell them, these athletes have to focus on something else.
Yes.
Look into the distance.
Do whatever it takes to ignore what is happening to your body. Your mind is a powerful thing. You can transition and think about anything else if you focus hard enough. Trish is shaking, but she is not quitting. And as she's holding on, she breaks. Then goes down Amber, and they're back up.
They're almost even. They're just seconds apart right now.
The level of endurance.
I'll tell you something scary. The second round might be better than the first.
Yes.
Because now you're warmed up. Your body is acclimated to what you're about to do.
Yep.
So now you know what it felt like to quit.
Yep.
Now you know that you need to push a little more.
Naima, she just broke. And now, there we go.
That transition between athletes was nice and smooth.
Yes, very much so. Here we go. You listen. Shake, but don't quit. Shake, but oh wow! And Amber is talking to the camera.
Now they're talking to each other. She told her to queue up. I'm ready to come down.
But did you see the side-to-side look?
Oh yeah, they're getting cocky now.
Oh, here we go. We'll see. Don't let that cockiness bite you on the come up. Cause and there's the gravity pulling her down. Going back up. You have to be within proximity. You have to make sure you are there. Straight up. Stay up there. Wow. And they started at the same time. Let me tell you right now, this is going to be determined a head-to-head battle. This is as close as you're going to get.
200 push-ups combined is what we're looking for right now. This is the start of that marathon.
Here it is, folks. You have to be focused, and you have to be locked in. Whatever your number is, you got to hit it, get off the bar as quickly as possible so your teammate can take that spot.
I like how Trish and she have adopted the
one person on each side.
Let's go. Keep pushing.
Less time to transition.
Keep pushing. Let's
They can get more done.
There you go. There you go.
This could be a comeback that you didn't see before.
There we go. No wasted effort. And Team East-West has adopted the same tactic that they see. That works best.
Yes.
Face each other, jump on the bar, head-to-head. No need to stand in the same space.
But what is unparalleled is the time that they've reduced switching.
Yes.
They are one of the fastest today to get off the bar and get on the bar.
That's right.
They switch up at an impeccable rate, which saves them so much time and allows them to get more repetitions in.
Right. It's clear that they have been working out together and training together and know each other, speaking to each other. It's like any other sport. You play the point guard, you talk, communicate.
You got to be able to. You got to be able to move, and you got to be able to communicate at a high level. I couldn't have said it better.
That's right. They have 200 pushes, followed by 100 dips. These dips are going to be the biggest challenge.
This is the game changer here. This is the game changer. We have to see.
All right, now
Trish
checking form. Seeing a little bit of. Oh no! It doesn't matter if you do 1 to 6. Make sure you get off that bar quick.
Yep.
Switch.
Get off it quickly. Don't hold. You got to get it done. And when they go off, you have to go. You need to maximize the time.
If you're on that bar, you need to be moving.
Yes.
Get off.
That's the Naima and Amber are on it. Their intensity is up. They're getting correction from the refs, but they're fixing it and they're going.
Right. Face to face, talking to each other, struggling together, fighting together as a team. Hard work.
Who's going to get to the dip bar first? Who's going to get to the bar first? Ones do count. One at a time, those numbers do add up.
Keep moving. If you can't move,
If you can't move, get off the bar, because that's going to allow your teammate to take over some rest, allow your arms to get some rest, and you might catch 2 the next time.
That's right. Get off, shake it off, deep breath, get back to it.
I love how Trish and Chi have sped up the transitions in between.
Yeah, and that's so necessary. A little confusing, but they're right back at it.
Yep. And Naima and Amber head straight. Whoa.
Look in her face. She feels those. Again, no kipping is allowed. You got to do all.
Yeah, there's still
hope.
There is still hope. For everybody, all of you watching at home, there is still hope. They just because you're doing one pushing motion and going into the next.
Now notice that the judge is using the fist. The fist touches the shoulder of the athlete, showing them that they are hitting the 90 degrees, and they have to lock out once they bounce off the judge's fist.
That's right. Absolutely. That level of lockout is something that you want to make sure gets corrected. Because when you're using apparatuses like a human fist to judge something, sometimes if you don't touch it or hit it a certain way, you could lose a reps. So it's important that you work and you make everything count as much as is in your control.
And that's why I say you pay attention to that judge. That judge is looking at you, nodding his head and giving you the thumbs up. You keep on doing that. But as soon as they say something doesn't count, you make that adjustment in that split second to make sure that rep counts.
She is waiting for Trish right now, and she has to go. Where is she going to go?
You see the fatigue kicking in. You know she has a lot more than that. But after doing 200 push-ups,
come on.
Oh, yeah.
That's something. And going from that to a hold.
Oh, yeah.
From a hold to 200 push-ups to then dips again.
Upper body has been worked.
Yes.
Has been worked.
Burnt out.
Snoop
created this gauntlet of events back to back for how many hours we're going to be here.
Oh, wow.
It's going to be amazing.
Trish tried to go up and was unable to do any repetitions.
That's all right. You still need a skilled athlete. If you could get one, that's all we need.
Yeah,
All you need.
If she continues to lock in, she will be able to do it.
This is a tough, grueling competition.
Yeah, it's hard. It's not something that is easy.
You're watching this and saying that I can do this, I want to see you do it.
Yes.
I want to hear you can do it. I want to see you do it.
There she is. She's on the bar now. Naima and Amber are working, and they're doing their absolute best to make sure that she and Trish don't have an opportunity to catch up.
That's right. If you're in the lead, you stay in the lead. That's the mentality. Stay in the lead, finish strong. If you're behind, you have to catch up. You have to dig deep into a place where most people will never see.
Team Old Smoke is 10 dips away.
So, so now, there's that transition. The transition with Amber and Naima. One get up the bar, one goes up. They have to switch it. And it is just like that. It's over. Amber and Naima just took it.
They stay consistent. They stay focused. You got some camaraderie right now. Hugs, cheers. That's what you do.
There's nothing more powerful than seeing what you worked hard for and seeing it come to fruition after all of that work.
This is proof that anything the guys can do, the girls can do as well. Big shout out to Old Smoke. Y'all came, y'all did work, well-deserved win.
Team Naima and Amber are 3-0.
Y'all did y'all thing too. Shout out to the ladies, y'all.
Great effort by all athletes.
Man, it's just that was
grueling. You heard Doc come and express his concern because he knew this was a grueling event. But
yeah,
these ladies,
it's a lot.
They were ready for it, and they completed it.
They fought as hard as they could. They did as much as they could, and they gave it everything they got, and that's all we can ask for.
We got the OG Keith came out of his chair to walk over.
Yeah.
And show these ladies some appreciation because he saw how grueling this event is.
Yes, and guess what? He, back in the day, was paving the way, opening up the door for the females to just have an opportunity to be a part of it because he believed way back when. So for him to come here and give it a stamp of approval by just showing love is more than what people can ever understand.
21 years of pull-up hard jam in 5 days. 21 years.
21 years.
You can't knock that. Most of y'all, some of y'all are 21.
Yeah.
Some of y'all aren't even 21. This man has been running events for 21 years. Shout out to Keith Fields.
Shout out to Ray.
Ray Fun.
My man Ray. So here we go as we listen to
Team Easy Money has a buyout because they are undefeated.
Yep.
So right now we got some. Let's listen to Snoop.
You're basically ripping your partner.
Shoot the 10.
Oh, that's what you asked for. This is what you asked for. The guys will be shooting the 10 right now, and we're going to see what they're going to be able to do here.
So the goal, the ideal goal is 10 and 10, unbroken 10 times.
10 and 10.
If you break that 10, you have to get
As they continue to get this thing together. Shoot the 10s now. You see it on the screen. They have to work out. The burpees are back. Yeah. Oh, man. See, that's how horrible burpees are. They're not an exercise you choose to do. They're penalties. So it's 10 sets of 10 unbroken pull-ups. So that means you have to hit 10. There's no 8. There's no 4. There's no 3. There's no 1. There has to be 10. And every unbroken set, you're going to have
5 burpees.
5.
And 10 push-ups.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes. On the spot before you have to finish.
So, folks, I'm praying for these athletes because the burpees came back from the pit of hell.
The goal here, don't break.
Yeah.
That's hard to say.
Yeah.
Remember, you have to do 100.
Hard to say and harder to do.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Don't break. Don't quit. This is it.
But now think. Vaughn and Eddie love burpees, apparently.
Oh, man.
So maybe they could come
Yeah.
back with the penalty. But remember, they have to.
Sorry.
Originally.
Well, there's a change happening.
Oh,
wow.
10 squats.
So 5 burpees, 10 squats.
Excuse us, ladies and gentlemen.
So
let's clarify this.
They're still, the clarification is, they're still going to end up dead, but they're just going to die a different way.
That's right. Die by squat and burpees.
Remember, folks, I hate burpees because it's everything in one.
That's right.
You got the push-up, and you got the squat, and your abs are engaged throughout the whole thing.
And you're pushing from your legs as you jump. And then
So,
by 10 squats.
No, my gosh. So what I need everyone to get and understand is the strategy is something that we just can't really determine. Maybe you can determine it ahead of time. You said don't break.
That's right. Because remember, shoot to 10 is a routine that a lot of these athletes may or may not be familiar with. If you have ever done shoot to 10, you don't stop until you get 10 rounds.
Yeah.
So if you stop at 7, you stay on that bar until you get those extra 3.
Yep.
So now we're going to see what people's true pull strength looks like.
Yeah. After all of that, the endurance.
It's not like they were doing pull-ups all day. Not like they were doing some pull-ups, you know. Not like they started fresh.
Not like they started in the qualifier with 50. Not like they started with command pulls with the 50 pull-ups. It's not like they had to do it again with ice, like people doing iso hold. It's not like they were doing any of that, right? No, they're doing that on a level that is unheard of now, because the number has to be 10.
That's right. It has to be each round.
So now after, and it's not the first routine that they're doing. It's one of the final routines that they're doing.
Right.
So you're telling me I'm supposed to, after all of that,
if the day wasn't long enough.
We've been here for 9 hours.
And I have worked my entire body, completed more routines than most people have in a week. In a week. This is a week worth of workouts. And
This is somebody's month.
And you still have more.
And family, you saw it, but I want you to understand it.
Oh, yeah.
This is demonic. This doesn't make any sense.
Shoot to 10.
Later.
I do 10, you do 10.
Yeah, over and over. You know what? Let's do shoot the ones. Let's do shoot the ones. I do one, you do one, and when we get to a number that sounds like 10, we can stop and go home. Because this is just ridiculous. This doesn't make any sense.
But this is how you find out who stands apart from the rest. This is where you find a champion. I've always said, you can have all the grievances in the world, if you can't choose the bar as a deciding factor of who's the best, then nothing else counts.
Another thing, I'm not sure if this is going to actually happen this way. They may have changed it up. The penalty has to be done before you do your next set of pull-ups.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It definitely has to be done before the next set of pull-ups. So, matter of fact, we have Snoop right here. If the person does 7.
Snoop, can you do us a favor? Come here for a second.
If the opponent, yeah, get over here real quick.
Yeah.
We want to hear right here.
What up?
Good. If the person does 7 pulls
Come down.
And-
Step down. Yeah.
And breaks. Now they have to do the penalty. Immediately after the penalty, what do they have to do?
And they resume. They start back 8, 9, 10.
Wow.
You heard it. You still have to finish your 10.
Until your partner cannot go until you finish your 10.
So you have to finish the penalty
And
and
resume.
That's
So
right.
the penalty is just pressing the pause button.
Right.
That's the
Penalty is
bathroom
penalty.
break. Go give me my penalty. Go do your 5 and 10, then come back and pick up where you left off.
You want to hear what the scary part of that is? Your partner gets a full rest. They do 10, and you have to do 10 again.
So here's the key. Like he just said, this is your partner versus your partner. If I'm a speed demon, I'm giving you less rest as my partner.
yeah.
So they still have to come up with some kind of strategy, like let me take my time so
Yep.
you can recuperate,
Yep.
and vice versa. I'm expecting this is going to get extremely real at about the 4th or 5th round.
Yeah.
So taking all bets. Everybody in the comments, let me know when y'all think the fatigue's going to hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
He says 4. I'm saying round
3.
No, I think 4, depending on people's speed and everything else. But what the crazy part is, like he said, this is probably the most strategic of all the competitions we've
It
seen
is.
so far. Because, like he said, you don't want to be that person to bang out 10
Nope.
and put your partner under that kind of pressure. You know, but you also got to consider, what are my competitors doing?
Yeah.
Are we down?
You're not blind. You're gonna see them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna see them. So
So you know what? I think a good game plan here is to pace yourself with your competitor.
Oh.
Now, that said, unless you've been shooting the 10. If you shot the 10 with your partner and you know you got 8 rounds straight, all 10s, you do that. You know?
Yeah, that's true. It does reduce the penalty.
That's right. And then you could get a buffer to the point where, okay, we're in the lead a little bit. Let's take a little break. Make sure we can get these 10s. It's, like I said, this is probably the first time we're going to see real strategy be put into place.
Yeah, because now it's, what do you do when you're dead tired?
Right.
It's not about will anymore because you could want to.
Oh, yeah. Your chin ain't getting over that bar.
Yeah, you could want to, but you'll be here. The bar will be right over here. You'll be right here, trying to get above, and you could be at 4.
And you're gonna have that ref telling you no rep, and that's the last thing you want to hear. You know what's coming.
What I'm terrified of is that group of athletes that break 2 or 3 times when it gets down to the 8th or 9th set.
Because it only gets harder. And this is towards the end. Round 9 and 10. Oh, we might see a huge shift.
Folks, I can't call it.
Remember,
I might spoil it.
We're just casting it, putting it out there, but you at home, pay attention. See what we're talking about. Pay attention to what we're saying. Fatigue.
And put in the comments, when do you think the first athletes are going to break? Is it round 3, 4, 5, 6? Do you think an athlete is not going to break at all?
I'm going to say 5.
I'm going to say 3.
I'm going to say 5 before you see a major shift.
I'm going to say 3 because they've been doing pull-ups all day long.
I can't believe you have to keep reminding me of this. We're acting like they're starting fresh.
Yeah, they're not. Their muscles are like, yeah, we've done this, yeah.
Right.
But we've been doing this all day.
Right. All day.
So now look, I say 3 because that first set of 10 is going to be good. That second set of 10 is going to slow you down. That third set of 10 is when you get to 8 and you go for 9 or the pause at the bottom. I see you, Chi. And that thought of, all right, I got to go up again.
Right. Because if you go back down.
And you're still hanging.
Right. Because if you go back down, it makes it 10 times worse.
Oh, my goodness.
And remember, this is only 10 pull-ups. 10 pull-ups. Now, we ain't going to tell you what you should and should not be able to do. But what you will do is pace yourself.
So now we go back to the original question that we always ask is, how do you train for shoot the 10s? Is there any specific way? Is there any fun way to do it?
I'll tell you a fun way.
Okay.
Add iso holds. So before you do the 10, you hold the top for 5 to 10 seconds.
Okay.
So before it starts, ISO hold and then do the 10. And then still add the penalty. Still add a penalty.
Woo, Lord.
Just so you're forcing yourself to want to achieve more.
Oh, my
But
gosh.
add the ISO hold because understand, a pull-up is about getting your chin over the bar.
Yep.
The more you practice being up here, the more acclimated your body is to getting there.
So, let's see who puts what you just said into practice.
Preferably unbroken. If you break,
Like I said, I think the best competitors will be the ones that pay attention for the first time of the night to their competitors and the pace that they're going.
And shoot the 10s is something I don't want to see.
So any questions, athletes? This is going to be for the squad.
I don't know how to say shoot the 10s in Spanish, but I'm not going to try. I'm going to end up cursing and getting embarrassing myself.
I made an attempt and realized I do not know how to say shoot in Spanish. And I know how to speak Spanish.
Shoot Diaz. That's it. Shoot Diaz. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Say it in Spanish, English, French is still going to be hard.
Yeah. You can say you can be great at saying it in whatever language you want, but you will get shut up.
Fans, if you're watching us, if you notice that we're not looking at the cameras, because we're looking at the action.
Yes.
So I've realized that I'm not paying attention to the camera because I'm busy watching action.
And sometimes we're looking past the camera because there's things happening and going on.
Right.
That's just
doing push-ups right in front of us.
yeah. They're just something that's mind-blowing, and we may have started having a conversation with you, and then we see something incredibly amazing, like somebody do 75 push-ups straight or an 80 clip of squats. Dr. Gaines.
Did Easy Money do 290 something on that last competition? In the 3-minute squats? Was it? Did I hear correctly? It was 290? Something like that?
Something that's just ridiculous.
This is why they have the buyout.
Yeah.
This is why they have.
This is why they have the time to rest.
Yes.
You work hard and you get more time to rest, but that also puts you in position to also destroy what's coming up next.
Athletes are set up.
Let's talk about this routine, though.
Yeah, so we got Prime Focus on the mic with us today.
Listening to the smooth voice of Prime.
The smooth voice of Prime.
I'll tell you how the secret to this routine is the dips. Because the dips is your resting point. So that's you have to strategize like that. If you notice, the pulls and these burpees is going to kill it. So as soon as you try to speed through these burpees, go right to the squats and try to get back on the ball, the amount of time you break is just going to double up.
Yep.
So you're better off just squatting and taking your time, getting your breath, and try to get to 5, get to another 5. You get one break in between. That's the best way I would do it, honestly.
So you're saying that the best way to win is to get penalized.
Yep. At a certain
strategic penalty.
Strategic penalization.
I get you.
It's not all about the time.
What was that last one?
Is that the right word? Did I say that right?
I don't know, but we're going to ignore it. Like, you see me try to cut it off?
Yes, absolutely. Strategic penalization.
All right, I'll go with what you said. Here we go.
Back to work.
Here we go. Shoot the 10s, people. They have to break.
That's right. Remember, this
only when their set
we
is
expect
done.
10 reps, your partner goes. Pace yourself is major key. So far, good form with everybody. That's going to go out the window very soon. Snoop says round 4. Let's see what happens.
I'm saying round 3. Somebody is going to break. We're looking at Ed right now. He's a slower pace than Vaughn. But we got to make sure that every rep is counting. No breaking yet from Team Gaines.
question is 10 seconds enough rest?
Yeah, see.
Now, that's all training. That's all training. You make it enough. All right, I see some fatigue kicking in.
Here we go.
I see the rest of the body being incorporated. And that
Yes.
means your body is looking for help. Your
From-
body is
yep.
saying, your lats are saying help. Your biceps are saying help.
Yeah,
Your grip is saying help.
They're looking for recruiting any help they can do. Miguel and Brian look very, very, very good on the bar.
I can't emphasize how much I love those shirts.
It's really, really an effective strategy. Wear some colorful shirt clothing, be creative and be different.
Okay, now we start seeing some strategy. He's making sure that he's taking enough time to make sure he finished all 10 reps.
Okay, we're in round 3.
And they're still looking good.
Still looking very good. But I'm watching Ed. He's keeping a very good pace. Up, start to slow down. Here it is.
Okay.
Oh, nice. He didn't break. Wow. He made it past round 3. And here we are in 4. Miguel, I'm telling you, it might be easy money versus team gains.
Remember we said it.
We did say that.
They're not a sleeper.
They're not like,
a
yeah.
sleeper at all. They are contenders. But do they have what it takes to knock down Team Easy Money?
Yeah.
Who are
Team Easy Money now
are
is coming off fresh.
Having a nice long rest.
Yeah, they're relaxing while they're competing. So this is going to test the level of endurance that Team Gaines has.
I'm going to say first penalty right now.
Okay. Yep. Let's see who's coming up to the bar.
But he's taking a nice long rest.
Yep.
That does not account for the muscle fatigue.
Yep.
Remember, this is not his first round of pull-ups. So as much rest as he has, what is his muscle recovery? We're about to see right now.
Yep, here we go. He has a good pace from the beginning.
Notice as those legs come up, that's that body asking
Yes.
for help.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Telling you.
Miguel still has a nice fluid motion.
And he still has so much energy.
That's because they have shot the 10 numerous times. I have no doubt. I know when people have done this routine. They know when to go. So Ed did complete his 10.
And he hasn't, no penalties yet.
Good job. So all athletes have adopted to wait until they seemingly know. Let's see if the strategy works all the way to 10 rounds.
And if you see the athletes, folks, their veins are popping out, their muscles engorged because there's so much blood and so much lactic acid being built up.
Pull, baby, pull. Woo, that was a nice round. That was a nice round. There we go. Let's see what Miguel has.
Look at the laser focus on Miguel.
You know the funny thing I like to see? When athletes breathe hard. There's no reason for them to breathe hard. It's all in their mouth.
Really? Why? Why is that?
You're not doing a cardio workout at this moment. Think about it. You're doing 10 pull-ups. So
And
when
it's
you
a
see
mental
them breathe
shift.
hard, it's mental. When they realize that, you see another level of focus. When they're just breathing just to prepare themselves. When they just realize that I'm not out of breath, what am I doing?
I'm just watching.
Okay, we got our first penalty.
Wow. Okay. Yep. Here we go.
Remember, they are no strangers to these burpees. He knocks
Yeah.
these burpees out.
They do. There might be the fastest team to do the burpees.
And he got squats. So, notice what their competitors are doing. You see what they're doing, right?
Yep.
They're not going.
Nope.
Because now they have a buffer.
Yep. And they're mapping out their plan of attack
going forward. They don't have to play catch up.
Right. When you're in the lead, your job is to stay in the lead.
Yes.
And they've proven that they got these.
Team gains. Watch that dolphin clip.
Yeah.
Watch that dolphin flip.
Little kick.
This is not CrossFit.
We need to see a pull first. We need to see pull before kick.
Yes.
Well, we would like to see pull before kick.
Yes. If that was what the exercising allowed, then it's fine.
Right.
But this is strict form.
Again, judges are in charge of all of this. Judge says go, and it's a go.
I'm telling you, Miguel was made to do this sport. Eddie is tapping into another level of endurance. That's extremely, extremely hard to keep up. He's a heavier athlete. It requires. Oh, and he just broke for the second time.
Second penalty. He had 2 left. And again, this competitive team gains is waiting it out.
Yep.
Making sure they stay in the lead. That's all they have to do.
Incredibly smart tactic.
But at this point, they feel that they can complete 10 the whole time. They're getting the extra rest, so they should be able to pull
Come
this
on.
out. Again, remember, we would like that pull first. Brian comes off. Here comes Miguel, who's been one of the most consistent athletes throughout this whole entire team gains. And their leader, Miguel. Well, I don't know which one is the leader, but
It is a good question.
Yeah.
They're probably not leading. They're probably leading together.
Wrapping up the 8th round of Shoot the 10s.
8th round. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, we might.
Vaughn didn't make it up over the bar, and hanging doesn't make it any better.
Oh, he got that one. That was nice. Let's see.
Vaughn and Eddie on the 7th round.
First penalty.
The game team is finishing up the 8th.
First penalty for Vaughn. Again. These burpees are no problem for me. He only has to do 5 and 10 squats and finish out that 10 after these squats.
Yep.
Oh, y'all quiet.
They're quiet
Y'all don't
because
feel that pain, huh?
they do feel that pain. They're like, oh, I'm glad this ain't me.
Yeah, right?
We're going to see if we can get the opinion of some of the legends out here on how they see things are going later on.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get Zepp in here and probably pull D-Real and their boys show you right, Mr. Keep Beat.
Yeah, absolutely. And they know, especially D-Real, they know another penalty.
Got another penalty.
They know what it takes to get through a grueling workout.
Again, so we already see the strategy in play is pace yourself with your competitor. And if they have a penalty, you take that extra time.
Yep. And remember, that's before you get up on the bar.
That's right. That's right.
Don't end up getting a penalty yourself.
Team games making sure they finish every 10 clips.
Yep. Very good, Eddie. Eddie went from doing penalties to later in the game doing a full 10 clip.
I'm glad you pointed that out. This will tell you that these athletes are amazing athletes.
7, 8, 9, 10.
What else can be said about Miguel? One of the tallest athletes out here, one of the heavier athletes in this competition. Breezing through these reps.
And wasn't his first competition a couple of months ago?
Like you said, the first one in the building
Keep working, Vaughn.
is usually the champion.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
There you go. It ain't no Philly
did not come to play. He clearly has that same mentality today.
They're taking their time. Team Gaines, as you had said before, they're taking their time. They're taking their rest.
And quite comfortable in this position. I'm looking for them to go head-to-head against Easy Money.
Oh, yeah. That final round, that final battle.
They're almost identical.
Yeah.
Same height, one tall,
Yeah,
one shorter.
absolutely.
Super strong athlete.
Let's see what they do.
Ryan takes his time, chalks up, knows that they have a good lead on their competitor. All they have to do is finish out their last 10, I believe.
Oh, man.
Another penalty.
Another penalty.
This is all games at the end of the game.
You heard Prom say it. At the end of the day, you're going to leave this building buff, cut up, ripped, and stronger.
When they leave, they better get some of Be Well Blend's pineapple concoction because that will stop some of the inflammation that they caused today.
Ooh, yes.
And again, after the penalty, you have to finish that 10.
Yeah.
Even if it's one rep, you have to finish it before
Wow.
your team member gets on that bar. And we have our winners, Team Gaines. And Team Gaines pulled that win off. Great strategy by Team Gaines.
So, folks who saw it, Miguel and Brian from Team Gaines came and were able to dominate on a high level. Shout out to Team ATL, Vaughn and Eddie, who came and just did a phenomenal job in competing today.
Great competitive spirit by them. That run with the burpees was, as much as we hate them, it looked like they loved them because they ran through those burpees to put themselves in contention in such a way that was a legendary run right there.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Team Gaines pulls off the win convincingly. Great strategy, holding out, not rushing it, pacing themselves, and making sure every rep counts.
Now we see Jordan and Pop. Excuse me. Mano. Pop and Mano versus Jordan and Ed. The other Ed.
This should be interesting because now we have two tall guys against two shorter guys.
Yeah. That definitely, that change in the range of motion.
Right.
It's like,
doesn't make you stronger or weaker.
Exactly. You still very much so. You have to get it done.
This is a
what do we
competition
forget?
for the pullers.
Yes.
This is a puller competition.
If pull up is your strength, that's exactly. This is where you thrive. If it's not your strength, this is where you die.
Now, Mano and Pop, no stranger to competing. They both competed in pull-up bar jam.
Yep.
Before.
Both competed in, well, definitely no Mano competed in Boss Life's event.
Yes, indeed.
It's something where, they're no stranger to the pressure of a competition.
Right.
But they're also, it's also a different ball game when you are now, it's later in the game, it's later in the day. And you're still being asked and required to do something that is exponentially harder than anything else.
What I want to ask these athletes.
Oh, we got a legend in the building. The alien is what they call him. He's not from this world.
Zach Machiavelli is standing next to me on my right. And if you haven't listened to the interview on the CCA podcast, check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Had the honor of interviewing this man, and he's been a legend throughout this entire thing. So to have him here watching this, we're going to try to get a quick, brief talk to him Unless he's leaving. Are you leaving? Okay. We're gonna try to get
Come
some
through down and talk to us real quick.
as soon as the competition breaks a little bit. But if you can get in here real quick so the people can see you in that camera right here.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh, there we go. We got it over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got Zep. Zep, what do you see so far?
What I seen, I'm really impressed with the women. The women today, they did really impressive. I gotta like censor myself. The women really did good. Naima and Amber did great. She did good. She definitely needs some work, but you know she did good. She did good also, but she did her thing.
Especially on those muscle ups.
Oh, the muscle ups and the pull ups, man. I seen that. I was like, I can't even do that right now. She killed that. She got me hyped. She made me want to get up.
What do you think about the shoot to 10?
Shoot to 10. That's one of the BB, you know, Trayvon's classics right there. So yeah, that got me hyped. I love it. Anytime I see this stuff, I feel like it's time for me to go work out, wait for my turn. Yeah. So that's why I'm here right now. So I'm hyped. Yeah. All right. You know,
Absolutely.
I know that's a Florida staple. I heard that term from you guys, and I brought that to the Brotherhood team. I said, look, and we started adding the penalties here. We can't finish that.
Oh, man.
Burpees and
Ten,
squats.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
That's right. That's right.
Legendary. Zev Zaccavelli in the building.
And now you see Mano and Jordan going at it. Up. Has to fix the control your body, make a decision on how you want to go. The goal is always 10.
That's right.
Mentally and physically.
You don't rush it, though. You stay on pace because you have 10 more coming up.
You have to make sure you find a rhythm that actually is very good and a good pace for you, because at the end of the day, every rep has to count. You can't do one over.
Right.
All 10 must count.
Nobody wants a penalty. Take your breaks as needed. And right now, you're not breaking anything until your competitor does.
Yeah.
See the page right now is too quick.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? See, they concentrating on racing. They gotta remember they compete with
Who wants it more? Who wants it more? Elimination round right here.
Sometimes shoot your load because you're trying to outpace them. Right.
Wow.
Your pace. You can
Pop, you looking good, Pop. The goal is glistening.
That's right. That's right.
They're going
Great pull.
They
Good.
don't need to go this fast.
That's right.
They don't need to go this fast.
He said.
What you do is hit that wall.
and rack up a whole bunch of penalties.
Yeah. If you got to come back down from attempting to get your chin over the bar, you don't want to be in that position. So stay in that pace that you know will get you 10.
You gotta race them. You ignore the competition. You do good.
Here we go. And we're watching that happen right now as we speak.
Good pulls, Ed.
Don't care about that.
Right.
Let them try to catch you. Always try to let
It's
them
just not checking you.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't try to catch them.
Oh, yeah.
That's a secret.
Okay, Pop.
Shoot. Oh, see, you heard it. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it.
Don't rush it. Pace yourself. Wait for your opponent to break. And that's when you break. Other than that, you do what you know your body can do. But you make sure your body's able to do that, because if you push it too far, you're up for a penalty.
Oh, man. Now, here's.
She's taking longer than 5 seconds to do these pull-ups before you just drop and take the penalty, charge back up. That's what I told you guys. If you got it 10, it don't make sense. If you could get the 10, do it. And once you start to struggle, you're taking longer than 5 seconds to get 2 reps. What's the point? Drop down, charge, get a fast, finish it.
You're listening to the gems, folks. Pay attention and take your notebooks out. Start to just write them down.
Like I said, you got fans that cheering you on, but the only person that can clean is you. You got to dig deep. So right now we got
Here we go.
like they have the best strategy.
Gravity will correct it really, really quickly.
What y'all see on that chest? Y'all see that gold wings on that chest? Y'all know what it is. The man standing next to me. That man has been through that training, so he understands it already.
Jordan is keep it up. There we go. Q, we talk about the false grip. Jordan is getting close to it, trying to maintain the rhythm.
Okay. You see that? If that first rep looks like the last rep, you know you got plenty more in the tank. You keep doing it the exact same way. You take the amount of rest you need to do to accomplish that same task every single time. If you're leading, stay in the lead.
And Ed goes back up now. So as you're watching, family, check out the full view of how they can do it and how they're doing it. Ed is taking a break. Remember, those are not really true breaks because you are in a dead hang.
Papa Mano has completed 6 rounds. Still good pace, still good energy, and we have our first penalty. So now you get a little extra rest if you like. The Mano's ready to go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for Mano.
Like I said,
Pace yourself.
first like the last.
Pacing is incredibly important because now if you can do what the Gaines team did and rest while your opponent goes through their penalties, you can push yourself and go further and faster and get more rest down the line.
Yes, indeed. So now, Team Mano and Pop is getting some added coaching from Zeph.
One of the best in the game to do it. So if you're going to get coached by somebody, get coached by somebody who's done the impossible and insane things. Yeah, like the God said. Yeah.
Especially like this routine.
Yeah.
This shoot to 10 routine is a Barbarian staple.
Yes.
We got our first penalty, but they still have a good, convincing lead. All he has to do is go through this, nice and smooth, and get right back to action. So they're still in good pace, getting a good rest now. He just has to finish out his last of the 10 before Mano can go up.
So Pop finishes his 3. Mano goes up. And he's back on the bar to finish his as Ed is finishing his penalty for Team Finding Barbara.
All right, Mano looking good. Pop can take some extra time here if he likes. He can take some extra time here because they have a good pace, they have a good lead. So don't need to rush it, as we saw in the last competition.
Yeah. He did. So Jordan just did a 5 clip, and he's been hanging for a couple. He's at 7 now. As he gets to 8. Come on, 9. Last one. 9 up. He goes for 10.
And this is where the gloves come in.
Yeah.
That added grip can get you to 10.
Some people are saying, so he's getting love. Pop is getting love from all over the place. Just continuing to show how much love this calisthenics community has for each other.
Let's go. All right, we got another penalty. It's nothing but a thing. There we go.
Mano is now going for his next. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mano hasn't broken.
Not at all. Not at all. Mano is not playing right now.
He's not playing. He's not wasting. He's not leaving anything on his plate. And he's definitely, like Prom said, doing it for the heavyweights.
Right. Understand that he is a legit heavyweight.
Yes.
Legit heavyweight out here competing against lightweights, middleweights, does not matter.
I hope he's still around when I come back. When I come back to compete.
I hear that. I hear that.
I want to compete against somebody like that.
All right, once again. Star in the building.
Star Fitness in the building.
All right, so we see.
All right, here we go. Pop is up again.
This is round 9. Pop and Mano. Same way.
So Pop is getting coached from Zeph. Zeph knows exactly how much Pop can do. Pop is exploding off of this. And now into the squats.
He's making sure he finishes.
Still have time.
So he can keep his team in contention. They are presently in the lead. They
Yep.
have 2 more rounds to go.
Yep. So now Mano, if he does a 10 clip,
Let's see if Mano still has 10. Of course he does.
Of course.
Of course he does.
Of course he
We have
does.
no reason to doubt this man. That's right.
CC.
Shout out to that heavyweight.
Pop is trying to get it. Pop is trying to get some rest. But Mano finishes 10 clips so fast.
Right.
It's just one of the things that you spoke about. And Snoop said it as well.
Right.
If your partner is a speed demon, that does not work well for you.
Right.
If you aren't a speed demon as well.
Right. But
now they're trying to finish it.
Your partner's job is to make sure y'all stay in the lead.
Yes.
In those instances.
Yep. So Mano, I don't think he's done a penalty yet.
No, not at all. And this is the end of their run.
This is it. Come on. 5 pulls and it's over.
Guess what happens if he doesn't finish 5 pulls, ladies and gentlemen? Guess what happens?
Oh, man.
But he's going to finish 5 pulls.
Oh, yeah. He knows. There's no way he's not going to finish because he has his team behind him. He has his leader do it, and it's over.
And that's
time. He is depleted. He left everything there.
Very impressive win. Again, they're the heavier of the competitors, showing that they have all pulls. They have these pulls in the bag. Great strategy. Good way of staying in the lead, maintaining composure, and support from the fam. Even the boss is here.
Shout out to Team Finding Barber, Jordan and Ed.
Shout out to Team Finding Barber.
They
Great
came out and did
effort.
phenomenal, especially in the 3-minute max squats.
Yes, indeed.
That was a phenomenal showing by them. And even in transitioning over to this right here, it's just absolutely impeccable. I can't understand how, with all this action, some people have figured out a way to fall asleep. Right now, folks, unfortunately, he has been got.
That's DJ.
They got him.
DJ.
No mercy here at March Madness whatsoever. One day, he's going to pull up this live stream, and he's going to watch it, just to watch it back, and he's going to be very disappointed of how he showed up today. He was supposed to be manning the music, and he's counting notes in his dreams.
Man down.
Oh man! When he realizes what everybody just saw, oh Lord have mercy!
Shout out to RX Water. Shout out to D-Well Blades.
Telling you right now, I'm so excited for this. LRK, we're getting ready to send it back to my man Snoop. Take it away, my man.
All right, y'all, everybody. Attention, 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 attention. So we're down to 3 teams left. DJ. Jesus Christ. Turn the music down. Huh?
Use this mic instead.
Okay. This is for the people at home, though.
Use that mic. I can hear you. Okay. So just start talking.
Yeah, we're back in the building. It's been an incredible event. So many things have been going down and so many things have been happening. So many incredible athletes doing some incredible things. And we're going down to the wire. Team Easy Money versus the Gaines team. And we got some interviews coming up for you right now. But in the meantime, while we catch up with the athletes, Team Finding Barbara, we get ready to talk to them. As we get ready for that, I want you to also think about what you can take away from today. Think about what did you see that, man, I really want to do that, or I really wanted to learn more about this, and reach out to us. Put it in the comments. Put it in anywhere where we can reach out to us on Instagram, because we want to help you in any way, shape, or form, and possible as much as possible. And what is also on my heart, I want everybody to be encouraging. Just because you see these athletes do incredible things doesn't mean that you can't do incredible things. There is an absolute chance for you to be a part of this. So here, this is the triple threat round coming up. And what we got coming up is going to be nothing short of crazy, nothing short of energy, nothing. It's going to be, it was crazy from the beginning, and it's going to get even crazier when all of this comes down to the wire. Q right now is getting queued up, no pun intended, to talk to Team Finding Barbara about their run, the entire their time here, and how they enjoyed being able. They're phenomenal athletes, especially on the squats. We knew that Jordan's exercise was the squats, but let's find out from them. Q, talk to Finding Barbara. Let's see what they got to say.
We are here with Team Finding Barbara. We got Jordan and Ed. First of all, where you guys from?
Lower East Side.
I'm from the Lower East Side. Both Lower East Side boys.
How long have you guys been around calisthenics?
I want to say about a year and a half, 2 years.
I started when I was 18, so like 2 years. Reps and sets. I started last summer, so yeah, that's pretty much it.
And this is your first competition?
Second, actually. We competed at the Boss Life comp.
Yeah, at Boss Life. It was there.
So what do you feel? How do you feel about the whole day's events?
Oh man, it was intense. Those routines that they came up with were tough, super tough.
Yeah, like you said, it was very intense. A competition we never done before. We just worked really hard for this. We got a dub at least, but we trying to come back next year, ready.
Turn it up more.
What was your strategy in the last event, in the shoot to 10?
I'll go first. For me, usually pull-ups are not that crazy for me, so I was able to get through all 9 sets. I was gonna finish my last set, but I could have done better because I was doing slow reps, really hanging on the bar, really trying not to break, and yeah, pretty much. But that's where we messed up. I should have broke intentionally, get my rest, get faster reps, because at the end of the day, he's trying to get to 100 first. Exactly.
So me, I'm the opposite. I'm more of a push guy. So, I knew I was going to break. So, my strategy was using the burpees and the squats as my rest. That way to go back on the bar and try to finish up my number, finish out the set. Yeah. So that was my strategy.
Yo, we appreciate you guys coming out here and putting forth max effort, no matter what, win or lose, because in the loss you learn something, right? The most important thing is, are you guys ready for whatever competition is next?
Yeah, of course.
Yep,
We
we're gonna
stay
keep
ready.
working. We're
We
gonna
stay
keep
ready
working.
so you don't have to get ready. That's all it is.
We're gonna
That's
keep
how it
working.
goes.
That's
We
what
can
we.
leave it at that.
That's what we wanted to hear from you guys. Like I said, we want to see you guys around more, and more events are coming. And we appreciate having you guys out. Great competition, no losers. Great job, guys. Team Finding Barbara.
3-6, nice. Another 3-6. Yeah, let's go. Oh, he's turning up now. Let's go. Ooh. Move that top of the ceiling. Come on. Let's get it. Uh-oh. Here we go. That straddle or floor? What do we got? Straddle. Let's go. Front level. Third halfway through. This is universal. Whatever you want to do. Anything. Last round. Give it to everything. 20 seconds. Woo! That's money. Time. Alright. So in 10 seconds, we're going to start off with Nexus. Next level next. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everybody got cleared out. Let's see if we got fun. Uh-oh. Ooh, side flip. Ooh, floor game to the bar. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Straddle. All right. Let's go. Whoa, uh-oh. Fly away to the B-ball.
Use all that shit.
Okay, look at that one on front level. Okay. Uh-oh. I see something nuts. Oh my God. 360 at the top of the bar.
Hit that court.
Oh my God. This is what I call universal. Look at that handstand. Oh my God. Elbow stand. Woo! Okay, he's bringing his trick time. Nice.
Cobra. Jomo, Cobra, Jomo and Cobra, I need y'all. Buddha, come on.
I mean, it is. It's copyright. Win. I don't get charged for free.
We're giving them 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
That's what everybody was like, yo, what's your name? What's your ball name? I was like, Q. Because when I play ball, they used to call me Q Train. So I was like, I got to Q.
So we got two.
Okay, Nina. Okay, Nina.
Let her beat you. No, you're not. If I'm not retired, you're not retired. Damn it.
I got 3 more minutes, fellas. 3 more minutes.
Three six, nice. Another 3 6. Yeah, let's go. Oh, he's turning up now. Let's go. Woo. Oh! Move that top in the ceiling. Come on. Let's get it. Uh-oh. Here we go with that straddle or floor. What do we got? Straddle. Let's go. Front level. Third halfway through. This is universal. Whatever you want to do. Anything. Last round. Give it to everything. 20 seconds. Woo! That's money. Time. Alright. So in 10 seconds, we're going to start off with Nexus. Next level next. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Everybody got to clear it out. Let's see what we got. 5. Uh-oh. Ooh, side flip. Ooh, floor game to the bar. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Straddle. All right. Let's go. Whoa. Uh-oh. Fly away to the B-ball.
Use all that shit.
Okay. Look at that one on front level. Okay. Uh-oh. I see something nuts. Oh my God. This is at the top of the bar.
Hit that court.
Oh my God. This is what I call universal. Look at that here. Stand. Oh my God. Elbow stand. Ooh. Okay, this breaking strict time. Alright. So, it all depends on the last man, Mr. Rams. Here it goes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Universal last round. Ooh. Whoa. He's going in. Here it goes. Back level. Woo! One on back level. 30 seconds in. Let's cheer these guys up, guys. Let's give them some noise. Ooh, let's go. 15 seconds. Ooh, gee. By the way, time. Let's go. All right.
And folks, we are back on it. We're getting ready for the triple threat round. The triple threat round right now is going to be incredible. We got some angles coming for you so you can see these athletes go head to head, look each other in the eye when they're doing push-ups, when they're doing pull-ups, and if they're doing muscle-ups. We want them face to face all the way in it.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any more interesting.
Uh-huh.
Triple threat.
Yep.
Not only 2, 3 athletes going head to head. This is war. This is war. 3 minutes
of war.
And folks, we want to see, we're going to show you the graphic of everything that comes up in the triple threat so that you can get a sense of what these athletes are going to be doing. You know who's in the triple threat. You got Team Easy Money. They've been killing it all day long. And then you got Mano and Pop. And man, let me tell you, the Gaines team. So with the triple threat, what you're seeing on your screen right now, they have 3 minutes of max push-ups, followed by a 60-second rest, then 3 minutes of muscle-ups or pull-ups. Muscle-ups gets 5 points. Pull-ups get 2. One ref will only record the round, while another one will indicate a rep or no rep. So they're switching off here.
So now we have the men doing muscle-ups. Not only are they doing muscle-ups, they get extra points if they do muscle-ups. So guess what they're going to choose?
Of course, they're
last minute.
gonna choose the muscle-ups. But if you're a team like Mano and Pop, Mano can rack up a bunch of points for you on pull-ups.
Right.
And if Pop has the muscle-ups, like I know the Barbarians do.
That's right. And they have it later in the game.
Yes.
So
they train it later. That's
after
correct.
numerous pulls, they still have muscle-ups. So,
oh man, I'm telling you, I'm so engaged in this right now because I'm really curious as to how this is going to look, Q.
Right.
Like, how is this going to look? You know the energy is about to get to 1,000 because we're in the triple threat. If you can just comprehend what's about to happen,
you hear it? The level's going
athletes
up.
going to he's going to make me laugh. He's going to make me laugh. Athletes going head to head, face to face. I'm telling you, I love the type of aggression. Like, I want to look you in your face when we rap. I want you to understand that there is no way possible on this earth that you will ever beat me. I will be in your grill from dusk till dawn, and you're gonna see me beat you. You're gonna watch me beat you. So with this triple threat, the way it looks, oh man, this is right up my alley. I love it.
Man, they got the bars squared off. They got the push-up bars squared off. These athletes have no choice but to perform optimally. Screaming to each other. I expect the crowd to go crazy. I expect the athletes to go crazy. This is going to be nuts.
Man, I can't wait for this team. Easy Money, Mano and Pop, Team Gaines. Miguel is focused. He's been focused all game. Right now, they're strategizing to see what's the smartest way to go about this. They know they are in the later part of this game where each team that they're facing against has won.
Right.
They have won. So if there's not something where they can take it easy, they got to take it serious. And they need a real solidified game plan to make sure they come out on top.
Well, one thing is clear. Team to beat, Easy Money.
All day.
You want to knock down Easy Money. You want to give them a loss in this round right here.
Yep.
They've had the longest rest, which may or may not benefit them.
Yeah.
Maybe they took it a little too light.
Yeah.
Or during that rest period, or they were over there warming up. We don't know.
Yep.
We will see in a minute.
But guess what, Q? What you're also going to watch out for is, like you said, the team to beat is Easy Money. So when you're figuring out when they take a break, if they take a break. When they take a break, you take a break. Or you keep going and try to get ahead of them if you have the energy. Don't max yourself out trying to keep up with another team.
No.
But if you know they're the team to beat, you take that into consideration and you match their level or surpass it. Because if you go under that, you know you already lost the game.
Absolutely. There's no going under right now. You got to stay on the level of everybody else. We see some camaraderie going on. That's about to go right out the window because there has to be one winner.
You told me.
Only one winner.
Oh, yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth.
You shake that man's hand, but you know that man does not want to win as bad as you do.
Yeah. Brian's laughing right now, but he won't be laughing in a couple of seconds when he rips up that bar.
He's going to be locked in and focused like we've seen the entire day.
Oh, man. This is going to be Team Gaines has been crushing it and killing it. Team Easy Money has been crushing it and killing it. And Mano and Pop. Mano is setting up.
One of these groups, man. Mano and Pop is two heavyweights.
Oh, man.
In this division, we got lightweight and a heavyweight. We got two teams of two lightweights and heavyweights, and we got Mano and Pop. They're like the X factor. But at this point, we can't sleep on anyone right now.
Oh, you better not. You better not sleep on anybody because this is it. This is what you were waiting for.
I hope you're locked in.
This is the final moments that we're seeing here.
Yeah.
This is what's going to decide what Snoop said could be a championship round.
That's right. We're looking at what. We're looking at the prelude to greatness right now.
Come on now. The future of calisthenics is in the building. Right. Some of the strongest calisthenics, some of the strongest athletes in the world are sitting in the building, and you've been watching them the entire time. You are watching March Madness 2021. I'm John McLeod. This legend right here is Q France, been all over the world. And I'm telling you,
Doing what we love.
doing what we love at the highest level with the people we love. Can't tell you, man. We spoke to some legends today too.
Oh yes, Zeph came over here, gave some input.
Oh, they don't like that. They don't like that term. But again, we gotta call it what it is.
Hey.
If you've been in the game, and we gotta call him what it is, because he won't let me say it. But I'm gonna say it live on the air. Yes, this man is a legend because he was there for all of it. He beat legends. Only legends can beat legends and can call the legend. We talk about it now.
I'm not gonna talk about it.
It's all right. I'll talk about it. This man is a legend.
Yeah, we definitely have legends in the building, man. We have the Barbarians team out here. We got Team Sparta out here. We have Team Gaines out here. People from Florida. Where else? Atlanta.
It's.
Look, first of all, everybody's a stranger to Wallingford, Connecticut right now.
Yeah. We're all strangers in Wallingford. Well, minus me, but for the most part.
We're about to get this thing started. Energy level is about to turn to 100. We had a little quick rearrangement of the bars, apparently.
Yep. But we'll get rid of it. I'm wondering if we could get the bars closer to what it needs to look like for that head-to-head competition. Folks, we want to make sure that you see the best angle possible because it's that angle that makes you love the sport even more. When we were there, Little Park Jam and all those kind of things, we wanted to be as close to the bar as possible because we wanted to see what that athlete's numbers were going to be. We want to give you those same angles, so we're working on that for you right now.
Man, that chin cam. I hope y'all appreciated that chin cam.
Oh, because you know it's coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, more of that is coming.
That chin cam was key.
Oh, yeah.
To see exactly how these athletes act in these moments. That, like I said, those white knuckles, chin over the bar, that shaking and trembling, that maximum effort. We're going to make sure that you see all of that. No interruptions.
No.
Right here.
And that's the best part about this sport. We get to see superhumans do superhuman things.
That's right.
Over and over. And folks, if you've seen it, you've seen the crowd. You've seen the different things in different places. I cannot help but notice that there's more people getting closer and closer as we get later in. It always happens. It never fails. Every single time the crowd gets closer because, God, we want you to enjoy what you're seeing today.
That's because we're close to crowning a champion. That's why.
Yes. We're getting ready now.
Prime is going to be, I believe Prime is going to be using the mobile cam.
Yep.
To get some.
It's definitely going to be either the road cam and the / mobile cam and the high angle so you all can see the beautiful shots and the beautiful reps that these athletes are about to display for you here.
Reps, are you ready?
Thank you so much for sticking with us, folks. March Madness 2021. We are getting crazier and crazier as it goes on.
The triple threat's about to go down. Let's go.
Triple threat, baby. Let's go. Head to head. Here they go. Miguel is off and racing for Team Gaines. Mano was in his rhythm, and Team Easy Money
pacing himself
like none other.
Miguel seems to have a faster pace than everybody right now, and I assume that Brian is going to follow that pace. So
he better.
For a treat. Remember what we said. Team Gaines may be that team that sneaks up.
Yeah, absolutely.
That top spot.
We're going to see where it is. And so far, they've been going for the longest time. No athlete has broken yet. And Miguel breaks first just so Brian can jump in. Team Gaines made the switch. And watch out for the speed of Brian, a.k.a. Dr. Gaines.
And we got to switch on.
We got to switch on Team Easy Money and to switch with Pop and Mano.
Pop needs to bring those push-ups a little higher, a lot higher.
Yes, a lot higher. Bring it all the way up.
I hope the judge is telling him this because that is way too short. Tim also.
There needs to be some correction, but as it continues, you see that these athletes are going for broke. Going for broke every single time. Make sure every athlete locks out.
All these reps should be locked out. Right now, I see Team Gain is the only team that is locking out. Convincingly, in my eyes. But this is all, the judges are in control of all of this section right now.
So right now, you see the roll cam, and you see the switch. Team Easy Money did the switch. Team Gains did the switch. 1 minute left in this 3-minute max push-ups gauntlet.
All right, so now the reps are shortening.
Yep.
The amount of reps are shortening, but the switch is very swift.
You have to get faster.
$30 seconds left. This is crunch time.
This you cannot stop.
You gotta finish strong.
Easy Money is in the building and screaming.
Yo.
Nano is a absolute monster on the opposite side, and Team Gains is not stopping for anything. This is March Madness, and we're losing our minds. Oh my goodness! Time is winding down. Here we go. Who will take it in the lead? Here we go. Done. Wow. Wow. I told you the energy level was going to rise, folks. I told you, and here we are. We're going right up, and we're getting ready to max out on the pulls and pushes.
60 seconds, and they're going to start. Muscle-ups or pull. 5 points for muscle-ups, 2 points for the pull-ups.
Muscle-ups is all it takes right now.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Break it up. Rack it up. Make sure you do one at a time.
Miguel, leave it. Miguel, leave it. Somebody else do it. Somebody else should do that. Miguel should not be touching that weight. Somebody else should grab that weight.
10 seconds.
All right.
10 seconds to go.
Shirts are coming off. Athletes are ready. 5 seconds before glory. Muscle up or pull up.
Here we go. And every athlete elects to do a muscle up. This is what we were waiting for. This is it right here. They're trying to rack up the points so that they go away with a win. Nano, Easy, Miguel, not stopping, and every other team has switched but Nano and Pop. And they're going at it. This is incredible. You are listening and watching March Madness 2021. Oh my goodness!
No pull-ups allowed right now.
There are no words to describe
right now.
how incredible this is.
So the energy is electric in the building right now. The walls are shaking. All muscle-ups. All muscle-ups. Will anybody choose to pull?
This is just phenomenal. One after the other. Muscle up after muscle up, muscle up after muscle up. I can't fathom when they will stop.
No stopping now. No stopping now. All muscle up. This is an all muscle up contest.
I'm telling you, there's not a single athlete that wants to be the one who stopped doing muscle-ups first and goes to pull-ups. The numbers are racking up by 2.
This is a muscle-up relay. Pure muscle-up relay. No chicken wings allowed. You elite, you are elite. You do not do chicken wings. Make sure they're clean.
Oh, man, here we go. Oh, the first one to break. The first one to break. The Barbarians are the first one to make Pop and Nano. And they're going up. And Nano goes right back to the muscle up. Easy Money is still going. While Brian and Team Games go up on the bar.
That's what Miguel look at his hand. Hopefully that's not an injury and just pain. Tim's hand is slipping a little bit, but he is still pushing through and still getting good reps. Oh, almost had one for that.
There's nothing going to stop these athletes now. This is the beginning of something amazing. Holy cow! What in the world are we watching? No breaks up, no chicken wings either. Here we go.
The refs have to be mindful of that as they continue. Team Easy Money is coming for the win.
Easy Money and Gaines will refuse to do pull-ups right now. They are refusing to do pull-ups. They're going to muscle up till the very end. 15 seconds. The glory.
Down to the wire we go. Here we go. This is phenomenal. Who's going to come out on top? And the triple threat.
Easy Money got some pulls at the end.
Incredible. Oh, my goodness. This is something to behold, folks. I have never seen a collaboration and battle like that ever. Nothing but war. Nothing left on the bar.
Hugs everywhere. Handshakes everywhere. Appreciation of the work everywhere. Camaraderie.
I'm telling you, the level of strength, the level of power, the level of endurance.
Wow. Now, I thought they were going to, everybody was going to be muscle until the very end.
Did you see that?
Oh, my God.
What?
I like the fact that Pop and them decided to do pull-ups, but they would make sure they did at least 3.
Yeah.
They make sure they did at least 3.
That's
2
right.
or 3. Number. This is accumulated.
So for the amount of muscle-ups that they didn't do, they make sure they did that same amount, amount of pull-ups after working out for 4 hours. You begin to get ready for interviews, but folks, stick with us. That's just incredible to see. I have so many athletes after working out for the amount of hours that they did, they went and they just straight up went for broke on the toughest aspect of it, muscle ups. They get double the points. They get double the points for doing muscle ups. 2 points for muscle ups, 1 point for pull ups. And the smartest strategy that I've seen is when Pop and Mano got tired, they were smart enough to say, I want to do the same amount of reps that 1 muscle up would count. So that's 2 to 3. 2 to 3 reps of pull-ups to make up for the muscle ups. So incredible. And right now we are going to get ready to send it over to Q, who was with Mano and Pop. Q, take it away.
2 of the heaviest guys, 2 of the biggest guys in this competition, Mano and Pop. First of all, this triple threat, what was the strategy going into it?
Shoot, honestly, the strategy was to do 5 muscle-ups by 5 and then, switch. But he ended up maxing out and doing a lot. But, we just kept it going, and then when we got fatigued, we just started doing pull-ups. That was it, really.
What pushed you to get all of those extra muscles?
The energy. The energy in the building pushed me, honestly. I had more energy to do muscle-ups than pulls.
More energy for muscle-ups than pulls. First of all, you guys are 2 of the biggest guys in this competition. Did you even factor that in when you came into this competition?
I didn't realize until you said it, to be honest.
I kind of knew that coming in. So, usually I work out with smaller guys. And I know if I could keep up with them, then I could do my job as a big man and hang with the little guys too.
Major factor right there, because the shorter guys are going to move a little faster than you. And if you're trying to catch up to the little guys, you're destroying anybody in your weight class. All right, so first of all, how do you think you guys did?
I think we did pretty good, really. Just hoping we didn't lose.
Hopefully. Same thing he said, we had a little strategy, max out on the pushes, and then break it down after that. And then try to get as much muscle-ups in as possible as we could. So I'm figuring we did good. I know for a fact we did good. I think we had that.
Well, first of all, win or lose, you guys did fantastic. If you got Zeph to get out of his chair to come all the way over here to make sure that he was right here for this energy that we was feeling, and he was here, the competition before this, guiding you guys through. He was right here with us. He gave us some commentary on what you guys were doing, and you guys came through with exactly what he said, man. Yep. And we appreciate you guys coming out. We look forward to seeing you guys competing more and more.
Appreciate it. I will.
That's a fact. Thank you, man. You guys doing an amazing job, too, streaming this whole event. So much love and respect to y'all.
Definitely, definitely.
Appreciate you guys.
Legends, the CCA, you, everybody.
Much appreciated, man. Pop and Mano, serious contenders in this competition right now.
So, folks, we're getting ready to talk to Team Gaines right now. And as we get ready to talk to Team Gaines, Q, I know you want to ask them how they view it. Take it away, my friend.
Yeah, we're here with Team Gaines, who has, first of all, the greatest shirts in the event right now. Great colors. Represent Team Gaines. Plus, you guys are you know, they've been to Florida and everything else, so they came out with the Gator colors. So, first thing first, this is a marathon of events. What's your stamina like right now?
I'm toast, man. Like, I train a lot of endurance, but this is something else.
Yeah, the adrenaline of the event is just different. Even if you train for months, it's just hits different, everything. And the hands, the cramping, you can't control that, but perfect environment.
What is your nutrition process throughout this whole entire thing? Have you been eating, drinking? What have you been doing?
I never drink alcohol. I don't drink, so that's good there.
I mean, just for this competition today.
So I drank a lot of water today. My breakfast, you might have seen it on Instagram, French toast, whipped cream, and some caramelized pecans.
Yeah, me the same. I just like drinking a lot of water, juices. And for today, I basically did just water and some toast, eggs, something light. And I actually ate not that much as I always used to, because I don't like feeling like burping or getting that nauseous sense when working out. So I took it light, yeah.
I do have a point on that, though. I fasted, intermittent fast, for the past 3 days in a row, because I feel like $1 million when I do that. So 3 days in a row of that, and felt good today.
Well, you guys look great, and you're performing fantastic and consistently. What's the game? At any point in this competition, do you consider what your other opponent is doing?
Oh, no, I was just like, got to get as many as you can, fight the cramps, and just keep going.
Yeah, I just think that if you think that you're going below or slower, that's my motivation. Like going, even though I'm winning, or whichever the scenario is, I want to do more and more and more. That's when the endurance kicks in.
Yeah, Brian, Miguel, formidable opponents. We look forward to see more from you guys. More and more competitions. Appreciate you. Great job. Great job. The man, the myth, D-Real himself. D-Real, first of all, did this inspire you to get back out here?
It definitely did. I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting there the entire time, rubbing my chest like, is this heartburn or is this like fire in my chest that's making me want to get back out there? I might want to go and check with my doctor real quick, but
I know as a competitor, I'm on the edge of my feet, so I look over every once in a while and I see you.
I was on the edge of my butt, just sitting there like, yo, get out the way. I'm about to get up and do some muscle ups right now. That was amazing.
Who is your favorite so far?
Ooh. Honestly, I had to step, off my seats a little bit just to go talk to a couple of athletes. But I'm sorry for not remembering the names. But White Chocolate.
Okay.
And his partner.
Yes.
I had to step to the side and commend them and just give them credit for what it was. Give them some small tips, but to me, they were the cleanest to me. They had the cleanest. And granted, for people who don't know, when you're taller, you have to do so much more work that's required for range of motion. But at the same time, it makes you look the cleanest because you're so tall. But I had to tell them straight up, honestly, they were the cleanest to me and my favorite.
Yeah, I agree with you with that. And again, it's all about giving the judges exactly what they want. Win or lose, you want to make sure every single rep counts. They did a great job of that. Great job of that. Which one of the events was your favorite?
Oh man, I don't know if there was even different events or just one huge event. Overall, this entire competition was an amazing setup. Shout out to Snoop and to everything that he's put together. Shout out to all the athletes that came out. Overall, I like the entire competition. You know, I mean, we can always talk about the things that always need to be improved on, but for what we're trying to build, we always aim and always achieve that. And there's always room for improvement, but we always get there, day by day, competition by competition. But overall, the entire event itself, from beginning to coming to the end point, was amazing, especially the ending. But if I had to say, the most hyped up was this last main event between the last three teams. And to all three teams and to whoever wins overall, man, congratulations.
What about these ladies that came out to perform today?
Yo, we're in 2021, and at this point, if this event doesn't open your eyes to let you know that women can do what men can do, then you need some serious help. You need some serious therapy. You need to go get your eyes checked out and everything, because there are some of the most amazing pound-for-pound female athletes here, and there's still so many that's not even here till this day right now that I could literally just go ahead and name. But to the ones that I hear right now, amazing job. That's all I can say. I'm sitting off the edge of my seat, and I'm just shook every time at the athleticism and the hard work that is put on those bars, on that floor, and it just echoes through this entire gym, and it's beautiful.
Coming from one of the most awarded athletes in this game, one of the most respected athletes in this game, one of the most humble athletes in this game. Appreciate you. We look to see you back out here too.
Sure.
Because we know you got more in the tank.
Oh, definitely do. Definitely do. And that tank is filling up day by day, and I'm ready to start pouring it out there. So y'all gonna see me real soon.
Appreciate you, D-Real. We're here with the man himself. 21 years of pull-apart jam and Puff J, and 5Bs. Mr. Keith Fields himself came out here. Now, Keith, I remember there was a moment, athletes got off the bar, they were over there in the corner. I saw you get out your chair, and you go over there and embrace them. Tell me about that moment.
Oh, man, listen, it's all about inspiring, support, motivation, inspiration, encouragement. And I remember when I was just starting out, doing this here calisthenics, just working out, and people like kind of pat me on my back, shook my hand, even when I wasn't doing what I expected to do in terms of like being the best I could be, but they was like, yeah, don't worry about it. One day at a time, one step at a time, just keep on coming, keep on doing what you're doing, and you'll be all right. And that's what I had to come out here and do. Like, this is the first event that I came out to, like, during this pandemic, and I just remembered what it was all about, and it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed, man. It's still hype, still full of energy. The vibes is great. I mean, you rubbing elbows with people that have a whole lot that you have in common with. You understand what I'm saying? And I might be the youngster out of everybody and everything, but still, I'm learning. I'm still learning, man. I'm still learning, So it's just to come out and encourage, like, those that I have never met. There's a lot of guys that, men and women that I never met before, and it's just about like, hey, well, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Like you never left. You don't have to be here, and what you've created still is present around us. So to have you here in these moments is great. We're blessed to have you here in this moment. Tell me, what was the most exciting moment of today?
Oh, wow. Getting here. Like, it was a blessing getting here, right? And then when I got here, to see you, to see John, to see Snoop, to see Nikita, to see a lot of people that I haven't seen in a couple of years since we had our last event, and everybody came from all over. Appreciate everybody, and just thank y'all for the years of support. But the most exciting moment again is like just getting here, man, and knowing when I got here, it's like, oh man, it's just like I just got relaxed. I'm amongst family. For being amongst family, man, you know what I'm saying? And Jomo, like I haven't seen him in years, and just to come and see how he's grown and what he's like, you know, produced for the next generation, the next athletes that come along, you know, and he been around for a while, you know, we've been around for a while, so, you know, it's a lot of, like my man here, he said he don't know nothing, the DJ, he don't know nothing about calisthenics or nothing, he just came to play music, but I said, okay, you keep coming around, you're gonna be all right. You wanna do a pull-up,
you know,
you're gonna do a push-up.
You know, it's crazy, I have a picture with me, you, Jomo, Red, all have with trophies from an event at Wingate. So I know that feeling like you mean. To watch Jomo's growth when he was 260 pounds then, and now he leaned out.
Yeah, and I could see him like with D-Real and Abs and all of them, like they bulking up, cutting up, and getting ready to do this here physique competition thing and all that there, while they still young, man. While they still young, you know, and that's what I want to say to everybody, while you young, do it like it's no tomorrow. Do it like it's no tomorrow, because as you get older, you're just gonna be reminiscing about what you coulda, shoulda done. So don't wait till that time comes, like get it in, do it to the max. Do it to the max. Like, you know, don't leave nothing behind. Don't leave nothing behind, give it all you got. And these guys here today, they gave it all they got, man. They gave it all they got.
The wisest words from my man, Mr. Keith Fields, the OG, triple OG himself. If anybody should be called an OG, is this man right here, because he has seen more than we wish to see. And he is still here to witness it all tonight at March Madness. Keith, I appreciate you and I thank you. I love you, brother.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, blessing.
So, folks, thank you so much for sticking with us. We'll be right back after a short break.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's work, fellas. Let's work, fellas. Good work, y'all. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Get some music popping for y'all. Good work. Okay. I like to see that. Give me some, Scott. There you go. Nice and clean. Clean. Yeah, nice. One more. Go, baby. And 5. Come on. 10 more. Get it. Nothing. Think about clean. Very clean. Very clean. Nice. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Nice. Nice. Get up there, Ed. Nice. There you go. Come on. That's
Let's go, y'all.
Number 3.
Up. Let's go.
4.
Get up there.
Nice. Back like you forgot something, man. Let's work. 5.
Let's get it, boy.
Let's go, Ed. There we go.
Lock that. There you go, Ed.
5.
Let's go.
Next group.
Woo.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Who else? Benny. 5, yeah.
Good angle? Maybe put it closer.
10, 9, 8,
You got me, bro?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Lower, Cuzzo. Good work, Em. Yep. Yep. Just like that. I need to hear y'all breathing. Don't hold y'all breath. Try to breathe every rep. Regulate your heart rates. That's how you push. Good push. Good push. Let's go, Jordan. You look like you're training before, Jordan. Right back, right back. What's that? How much is that? 10, 15? Come on. That is. Let's go. 5.
Come on. Huddle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Let's go, Paco.
Up there. Come on.
Nice, bro.
Nice. Nice. There you go.
Let's go. Up. Hey. Back. One more. Hey, up. At the end of all her pulls, that's what guarantee you should be I see you guys. That's the one, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the game right now. You will not believe what I'm about to tell you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how to say this, but we said that Easy Money would be challenged.
Yep.
And we were wondering if the break was too long, maybe, or the fact that they took that long break, how would it affect them? And it did affect them.
So now here's the breakdown. In third place, we have the Gaines team. That's Brian and Miguel. They came up with 433 combined reps. On the pushes, they had 228. On the muscle up and pull up combination, they had 205 points combined.
Now, that 205 points was all muscle ups. Keep that
muscle
under
ups.
consideration.
Not a single pull up. But now, the incredible factor is this, folks. There will be a battle. That's right. Another final battle to determine first place and who goes second place between none other than Easy Money, but now Pop and Mano. Absolutely incredible.
Talk about these numbers that they did.
Let's go to Easy Money first before we go to Pop and Mano. On the pushes, Easy Money totaled 256 push-ups combined. On the muscle-ups and pull-ups, they came away with 230.
And that's with pull-ups. They did do muscle-ups and pull-ups and got 238. Remember, Team Gaines got 205 with all muscle-ups.
Yep. Yes. Now check it. Mano and Pop had 280 push-ups.
280.
And then the muscle-ups and pull-up combination, they walked away with 52 points. 52 points on the pull-ups.
On the pull-ups.
And then 185
on the muscle-ups. So, with that combination of the pull-ups being 52.
Yep.
Points. Remember, pull-ups are 2 points.
Yep.
And the muscle-ups being 185, which were 5 points. They accumulated 517 points.
So let's go over it one more time, folks. In third place, we got Team Gaines with 433 total reps. In the battle for first and second place between Easy Money and Mano and Pop. Easy Money has 494, while Mano and Pop has 517. But remember, Easy Money had been winning all day long.
That's right.
So the reason why we have this battle right now is to determine who gets first place, because technically this is Easy Money's first loss of the day.
That's right. That's right. And this is why this March Madness is such a special event.
It's just crazy.
Because as soon as you thought it was safe, you're in a battle for first place.
Oh, man. And it's just the most beautiful thing to even fathom.
Oh, yeah.
You mean after an entire day of pull-ups, push-ups, those disgusting burpees, everything else in between with ISO holds.
You still have more.
We still got another one?
It ain't over.
Another one? Another one. Who is going to come out in first place? Now, this is where it gets insanely crazy.
That's right.
Because now you are battling not only the clock,
that's right,
not only fatigue.
Fatigue, needless to say fatigue.
Yeah, but you're battling now an opponent that can take it right from your hands in front of your face. They can snatch it straight from you.
And they just pulled off a huge win. So their confidence level must be off the charts. I just talked to these two men, and they were quite confident that they did a good job.
Oh, yeah.
And they were cool and calm about the fact that they're able to execute this thing
and improving it.
So now as we prepare for what's going to happen, there's 2 routines left in the hat, and a legend like D-Real is going to pick. Could be 25 to life. It could be another insane one. Here we go.
25 to life.
25 to life. Or in this case, to death. Because they just finished exhausting themselves on an astronomical level.
And guess what 2 features are in the 25 to life?
Uh-oh. Talk to me nice, Q.
More muscle-ups.
Oh, my Lord.
And dips.
Oh, my Lord. I can't even sit still. More muscle-ups.
Let's hear Snoop break it down. Let's hear
More
Snoop break
dips.
it down.
We started with 25 dips. So you're going to determine who goes first. One is going to do dips, one is going to do push-ups. So let's say, example purposes, you start on the dip bar, that means Pop has to do push-ups. You're going to do 25 dips, he's going to do 25 push-ups. You're going to do 20 dips. Once he completes, he's going to do 20. Y'all going to go down by 5. Once y'all complete, y'all going to switch. Now, whoever did the dips is doing push. Whoever's pushing is doing dips. The same number is going up, 5 to 25. After that is complete, combine 25 muscle ups.
So now you heard it, folks.
Did you hear the audience? Did you hear the
25 dips while a partner does 25 pushes down by 5. So
I heard a cry of why.
Yeah. Because people are crying for these athletes.
That's right. But I guess what? They're built for this.
Absolutely. This is what the sport is all built about. Let's go over it one more time for them. You got 25 dips while the partner does 25 down by 5.
That's down.
You get down. Once complete, the partners switch exercise to start to go up in the pyramid.
From
Just
5
incredible.
To 25.
Yes. You cannot start until your partner completes their set. Once the dip and the pusher are complete,
25
you go home
muscle up
with 25 muscle ups.
That's the buyout.
Basically, barbarian rules.
This is punishment.
I thought burpees were punishment.
But I'm here for it.
Yeah,
I thought burpees were.
Nope. I'm not even going to. No, burpees are punishment. We're not even going to argue that. No, burpees are punishment. They're disgusting, and they should be outlawed.
That is confirmed.
No one should be allowed to have to do a burpee. This is just ridiculous. But in the meantime, as you right now, you're seeing the set, and you're seeing exactly what they have to do. I know you're thinking in your minds, what in the world could they possibly have left? Don't worry, I'm thinking the same thing. But folks, bear with me. We'll be right back right after these messages. Stay tuned to what is about to come up.
Y'all had enough rest time, so we're going to set this up and get it rocking. You can't go back. Now he has to do push-ups to go up. And they start at 5 and end at 25. And then they go to the bar for 25 muscle-ups. So they have to figure out, I'll dip first, I'll push second, whatever they decide.
We're going at the same time?
Yeah, it's a battle. Whoever finishes
No,
first.
no, I'm talking about me.
No, he does his 25. Then, like, if he starts on the dip bar, 25. When he finishes the 25, Bo can start his 25 push-ups.
That's what I'm.
When Bo finishes 25 push-ups, he can start his 20 dips.
Okay.
Then 20, 20, 15, 15, 10, 10, 5, 5.
So it's just going down, it's going down, and going back up.
Yeah, so once they finish the dips, like he finishes his dips, he gets off, Bo will come here, he will go to the ground.
Right.
5 and 5. Now they're doing the same numbers, but the opposite way up. Okay. And then 25 muscle-ups, like I said, that is how they get it. There's no relay, it's just 25 combined.
So since it's 25 muscle-ups still, we're going to leave that how it is.
That's fine.
Just let them, well, I say if you want, just let them do the ends.
Okay.
And then leave the middle
so the
open.
dips, let me get some examples of dips. I want fist to shoulder. Pop, Mano.
to the dip bar. The dips have to be to the referee's fist. It has to be to the referee's fist. So refs, get a position so we can get an example, refs. Bo is coming. Where's Josh?
Josh. So the push-ups, y'all know what the push-ups are, chest to bar.
So, folks, as they're deliberating what's happening or what's going to happen, I think we have to also point out to you at home that there are so many different things that an athlete can do and what's going through their head. But one thing for sure is in their mind.
I'm tell you right now. I'm tell you what's going on in
finish first.
Yeah, clearly. Now, for Team Easy Money.
Okay.
To hear that this event would have been over if they would have won.
Yeah.
They have to grasp that.
Yeah.
Right. So at this point, right here, and what makes this thing so beautiful.
Yeah, this right here
is that this event right now is legitimately the real battle.
Yes.
Because they came off of a rest. I don't know if they were over there warming up or whatever it
Yep.
was. But this one right here is going to definitely determine who's the champion.
Yeah, because Q, let's talk about some science for a little bit. When your adrenaline is at 1,000 and you come down and in your mind you believe, okay, it's over. Your body automatically disconnects mentally. All right, cool. We relax now. That was fun. You're reflecting. But then you get information that says, okay, no, it's not over. You have to go back into that mode. My question is scientifically, who is going to transition back into beast mode the fastest?
Once they start, and that blood start rushing, that heart start pounding, we will see.
Oh, yeah.
Because as much as you think you're ready for these moments,
yeah,
unless you go through it,
yeah,
you will never know if you're able, what your body's able to do. We can't predict this. It clicks in.
Yeah.
When an athlete has to go through this, it clicks in automatically.
Yeah.
This is not something that you even trained for.
Yeah. It has to be in you.
You just have to be ready at all times.
Yeah. If you're gonna be very disappointed if it's not in you and you look back at the footage and you realize you could have did more. That's the worst feeling in the world, knowing that you left something there.
Now the only thing you have to worry about is true fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
Like we heard Brian say, his chest was cramping up after those first 7 push-ups.
Yeah.
This happens.
His girlfriend had to massage his chest out because it was so many reps.
So
this is it right here.
Easy Money and Pop and Mano are looking the same way they did when they first started.
This is the championship.
So we expect maximum effort.
Yes.
Just like when they first started.
That's right.
But
And
right now,
yep.
Who wants it more?
And like Snoop said, this right now is the championship.
Right.
The final round, the last bell, 000s. Everything must be left on the bar in this gym. Must be left in Wallingford, Connecticut, in Finesse Fitness. You better not go home with anything. Here we go.
5 seconds until we see. Let's go.
And the dips have started. Pop and Easy are going at it.
25 dips.
25 dips.
25 push. And then they drop 5. So far, everybody's pacing themselves, as you should. Team Easy Money has started.
See, look at the rhythm.
Mano has started. He's not worried about anything but his rhythm and finishing his 25.
Yep. See, Mano is working. Pop is now going back at it. Easy Money is in the lead.
When it gets interesting in the second round as they go up.
Yep. I'm curious about the switch.
Yeah.
What happens? Who performs the best during the switch? Because that can determine who gets first or second place here.
And who prefers a push-up over a dip?
Yeah. But guess what? Same motion is being worked. Both are pushing.
A little more balance on the dip because now you got your body hanging.
Yep.
So you got to work on your control and stabilization. Your shoulders are working to death in this competition. Your triceps are overloaded. But this is what we're here for.
Team Easy Money is not playing any kind of games. They are in it to win it. Come on.
All right, judges are talking to the athletes, making sure they do exactly what they want from them. Easy Money has switched.
Easy Money is the first to switch.
Mano and Pop have to be a little bit more in sync. There's a couple seconds of confusion.
Yeah, that couple of seconds of confusion is crucial because now they're gonna be able to make it count. Can they come back? Can they come back?
Intensity's about to kick in.
Here we go. Easy Money is still going.
The scary part is muscle-ups is after all of this. After all of this, they have to do 25 muscle-ups.
Yes.
It sounds like a small number.
Yeah, but that's where another team can catch up.
That's right.
That right there is where another team can catch up.
Right.
Come on, you should be breaking these.
And Mano has proven he likes to crank them out. But Easy Money.
Yeah, there's that burn. There's that burn.
On top of their game this entire day. And they haven't changed.
You're gonna see this everything change with the stance because they've done so many reps, over 1,000 reps today. Folks, listen to what I just said. They've each done over 1,000 reps today.
Easily.
And they're still going up. They're still doing more.
The level of stamina. Balance control. This is a grueling event. And these athletes are stepping up.
Just listen to
set up for the muscle-ups right now.
The silence is something that is just, everyone is dialed in right now, trying to figure out how they're gonna go, and Easy Money is going up to the muscle-ups. They gotta be mindful, no chicken wing, no little breaks.
All right, they're wanting them, they still want good form. After all, they still want
25, they're in the lead. They're in the lead. Let's see what's gonna happen. Can they catch up? Can they catch up? Easy Money. Easy Money is coming up. If he gets 10 right here, this is a game changer. He still has time as we're boiling down. Easy Money has not stopped yet.
No chicken wings allowed at all.
Everybody is screaming for Pop. And the Barbarian Boys. But here we go. The energy is up. Team Easy Money. The game is not over.
Cobra, not over.
I'm curious. Here we go. I'm curious to see
Judges are screaming at
where Easy Money is.
Judges are screaming at their athletes to lock out. They need that lockout. They need that lockout. a lot of deductions.
You have to lock. Yes, they have to lock out at the top. You have to lock out at the top.
There we go. Here come that energy.
There's the energy from Team Easy Money. They need to, so we have a little bit of a confusion.
Competition is still going on.
But
it's time.
There's time. There's a little bit of confusion, but you got to understand that these refs are doing the best they can under the circumstances, and there needs to be a good form of communication as we line up who the winner is and how we get into it. So, folks, it's been crazy from the beginning, and now we're coming down to the end. And
Q went back for deliberation. It looks like Easy Money has pulled it off. They have shown that they were the team to beat.
Yes.
I think they did exactly what they needed to do to pull off this win today.
Yep.
The fact that they took that break was probably their downfall, but they came back strong as ever and proved that they're the team to beat.
Yes, they came in and represented at a high level. When we first saw Easy Money back at a Boss Life event, it was one of those scenes where you saw that they had potential, especially the leader, Easy, and you saw Tim and Bob Roll and different things. But what they did today was solidify themselves in the calisthenics game as one of the top, not a contender, not a regular contender, but one of the top contenders. Because when said and done, they are a force to be reckoned with, and they are prepared for every single battle out there.
They set such an impressive tone from the jump. That time on the qualifier?
Oh my gosh. The fastest time in the building.
I need to go through that with somebody to see how I do, because I am highly impressed from that time on that qualifier. And then event after event after event, they just continue to do their thing. Like I said, they had that long break, it probably slowed them down a little bit, but not enough, because it looked like they did it. Exactly what they needed to do to pull off this win.
Oh yeah, and that's the beautiful part about calisthenics. If you train hard enough and you go in with a focused mindset, you can achieve so much. You could bring home some hardware. You could bring home some medals and trophies and all of that stuff. But one of the number one things you bring home is the pride in knowing that you competed against the best.
That's right.
And went home a winner. You beat the best. Even if it was one exercise or one division, it doesn't matter. If you took first place, you beat the best. And this is encouragement to all of you out there that are thinking about getting into calisthenics, want to compete, or you don't think you're good enough, or even if it's not calisthenics, even if it's life. If you show up and work and you commit to working, there is not a single thing on the planet that can stop you.
There's no stronger force than consistency.
Over and over.
In all things. This man right here calls himself Mr. Outworking. And I respect that statement like no other. Because when you outwork everybody else, you have no other place than first place.
That's right, and that name is not only something that I cherish, it's a name that keeps me honest. Because you can't hold that name unless you continue to outwork. And that doesn't mean you're going to beat everybody at everything. That means whatever you come in contact with, whatever you decide that you're going to do, you step up, you make sure you leave everything out there, and you outwork everyone.
Everything you don't win is a lesson, and I hope you heed that lesson.
There you go.
And use it to become that champion that you know you are.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
We're going to go back to Snoop, and he's going to announce the winners, I believe.
Yep. In a few minutes as they set it up right now. I want to hear from you guys. What is your favorite part? What was your favorite part today? We know that it's been a long day. We know that there was so much. But what's your favorite part? Put it in the comments. And when you see the results, put your favorite athlete in the comments. And hit us up, CCA Calisthenics on YouTube and Instagram. Follow all of these athletes.
Follow these athletes. They'll welcome the following. Like I said, this community is a great community. community built around
Absolutely.
actually meetups. We get to meet each other.
We come together.
And hopefully compete against each other all around the world.
Absolutely. I'm so I'm so fortunate to be able to just witness greatness here. This might be the craziest calisthenic event of the year so far. Yeah.
This one is
Oh
legendary.
yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. We're getting ready.
All of the judges that were on their feet.
Yes, all day long.
Having to have that keen eye and just be focused and making sure that all these athletes are treated the same.
Absolutely. So right now, I think we're gonna go to Snoop as he continues to give out the trophy, starting with the ladies.
It's hard to organize events like this, so I want to give a special shout out to these four ladies for stepping up to this challenge, because as y'all can see, these routines were not for the week apart, and they made them look easy. Simple as that. So, like I said, I want to give a shout out to Team Sparta, coming in second place.
Excellent work by Team Sparta. Trish and Chi really gave it all their all.
It does not end here. I'm looking forward to seeing all four of you ladies at future competitions, and I want y'all to make the reps y'all did today look like nothing. I'm expecting to see the level up and see y'all evolve. So our winners for the females, representing all the smoke from Boss Life Athletics, the East and West Coast Connection, Naima and Amber.
Fantastic by Naima and Amber. Fantastic. Their teamwork was incredible. And they came out together and they worked off each other's strengths.
Great synchronicity by these two ladies. They've proven that they were training together and worked well together.
Yeah, that's important. The chemistry between them was really, really good.
Unique competition. So I didn't want to go with standard trophies. I wanted something that represents what my competition was. So these two ladies are being the first ever presented. Hold the mic for Keto.
Snoop has some special hardware for these ladies.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Let's see what we got in the box.
Oh, I see gold. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Is
Oh,
is that a? I was gonna say, is that the Flavor Flav chain?
I need to see this close up.
That's awesome. That's awesome. They go home with some incredible hardware. Phenomenal.
Again, great job by all of the ladies, and a special shout out to the East Coast West Coast connection of Naima and Amber.
Yes, and just to listen to the camaraderie and how much they love to be together.
Great teams. Ladies set the tone.
Especially on the muscle-ups.
I don't know if a lot of people were ready for those muscle-ups.
Oh, no. We, first of all, we weren't ready for Chi. Nobody was ready for Chi. I was unprepared. Fail me. Yes, she is. If you don't know that voice or you don't know who that was, that's Miss Keita.
We're about to announce the men's winners. First, second, and third. Amazing job. This was a long day. If these men, I hope these guys will have massages planned.
Oh man, massages is one thing.
And a nice long rest. I hope they don't have a long ride.
First of all, get me some food. Like, I don't care what it is. I'm eating whatever I want. So third place, as you know, goes to Team Gaines, Miguel, and Brian.
Third place, a well-deserved championship from these guys.
Yeah.
They were one of the first ones to register.
Always.
I think Miguel messaged me at least every 3 days, asking questions. And I'm very proud of you guys, man. Y'all came and did y'all thing. Y'all represented. I'm very much looking forward to seeing y'all at future events, and I hope y'all enjoy y'all time. For sure. Simple as that.
Amazing job by these two athletes. They are not going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to be competing over and over again.
Yeah, it's.
I only expect great things from these two guys. And the fact that they travel out to these events, shout out to everybody that jumps on a plane, on a bus, and takes a long ride to make these events, because without you, this community wouldn't be what it is.
Absolutely. We are there, and even though they're flexing for 5 hours, it's something that we're just going to sit there and watch together, folks. Let's get weird together, huh? That's nice.
Your money, you get your money back.
There you go.
You win.
There you go. Oh man. Hey. Two monsters.
Very, very impressive job by these two gentlemen.
This is incredible to see family members come in, team up.
That's right.
Yes. Yep.
So like I said, this shows you guys that the weight means nothing. It's all about the heart when it comes to calisthenics.
Talk to me nice. That's it.
Amazing effort by these two guys. Like you said, from the brink of elimination.
From the brink of elimination.
And they also just more routines than anybody today. Thank you.
Yeah.
So let's get a picture up.
These guys came through it. In the interview with me, they were super humble. I just appreciated them just being here to display their talent.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
So we want to present you guys second place, $100 each.
Nice.
Very much want to thank you guys for coming out. Go to the white. Keto will give it to you.
Go to the wife.
Holds the money.
Nice. She holding the money.
Representing New Jersey.
Talk to me nice.
I want to give you guys a special shout out because I remember seeing Bo when he first entered the calisthenics community. So seeing him take the winner's circle means a lot because this man has leveled up every single time I've seen him. New Jersey combined with my brother Boss Life and New Jersey is turning into a very strong calisthenics presence. And if you guys like you came out, you represented every event you come to, you load up a van and you come deep. And I love that and I represent that. So I want to give a special shout out to my first place team, Easy Money.
Easy Money.
Easy Money is the man. Do not forget it. Do not forget it. They're here to stay. And there's more members to see.
Oh yeah.
There's more members to see.
Easy Money's a diverse team of monsters.
A lot of people don't know this. With the bar brawl, he is by far the most requested bar brawl I've ever seen. We did a poll for who you want to see in a bar brawl. This man got every single person in Plainfield, New Jersey to answer that poll. 34 responses saying they want to see 10. And as y'all can see today, it is not a fluke. The reps match up with everyone that's going. Along with this man, Bo, who I already introduced. So I want to give a special shout out to these two. And I give y'all their favorite place. Bo wants to speak some words.
It's all right, man. It's all right, man. Come on, man. You see, ladies and gentlemen, that is the love that the calisthenics community will do to you. He worked incredibly hard for that.
You can't tell me this isn't a sport.
Absolutely.
I refuse anybody to say. You can't tell me that
People don't take this thing serious.
One of my sponsors, Campbell Fitness, out of North Carolina. It's an up-and-coming workout company. They offer protein shakes. They actually donated these cool shirts for my champion.
Snoop is out of breath, out of time. He's tired. He needs 4 plates and a nap. He's just completely gave everything to this.
Right. We got to shout out. Definitely got to shout out Snoop, man, for organizing this.
Yeah.
You know it's a lot of work, especially when you got to tell people to come all the way out here to Connecticut, and they did come. And they performed. They believed in him when he said this is going to take a long time.
People travel.
So once again, we're going to give a special shout out to my first place team.
Easy money from Jersey, man.
The men of little words.
Yeah.
Little words.
Very little words.
All action. All action.
And as they pose for the album photo, we just want to just thank them so much because they gave it everything they got. I can't wait to hear that first verse.
So I want to get a picture with my first, second, and third place teams. If y'all don't mind. Bobby and Nico, Gang Squad.
Oh, man, this was amazing.
Yeah, this is so awesome. I can't believe that hours flew by like that. I can't even say what happened from the beginning to end. I remember saying, welcome to March Madness 2021, and now we're saying goodbye.
All I remember moments when the crowd got in.
Oh, man, you can never forget that.
Crowd got loud. That was exciting because they were getting loud for a reason.
Yeah, I had to tone down my energy at certain points. Yeah, I told you I can control it a little bit, just a little bit. I get crazy sometimes. Something's wrong with me. I'm not going to argue that. No. But it was much needed because these are the stars.
That's right.
These superhumans or these superheroes are the stars that I want everybody at home to learn about, to see, from the women to the guys. And guess what? What we haven't spoken about is the different age groups. But we got something special coming up. Stick with us, family. All right, posing for 30 more minutes here. Oh, we got a special. Somebody needs to get a camera on him. So, folks, we're winding down here. And, Kida, what was your favorite part? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and to your point, sometimes it can be incredibly hard to watch it's that split second of looking at your opponent and they're still going and you know you want to do more but can't. There you go. That willpower. Oh yeah, that's the reserve tank that we speak about all the time. Absolutely.
I love watching women work out.
Yeah, because they need to.
We got to make one special announcement. Everybody pay attention, please. We got to make one special announcement.
So folks at home, pay attention to what's about to happen now.
Can we get one quick round of applause?
They don't want me to start singing. I'll put Beyonce out of this.
That's all right. That's all right.
36. I gotta get 36.
We got 36 push-ups, family. I can tell you right now, there are about 12 athletes that said, I ain't doing a single rep anymore. I don't care how old he is. Collectively, we're coming together.
So who's in? We got 36 push-ups for Scoop. We need you in the middle, Scoop.
Whoever's going to do the push-ups, they're going to get down and show some love. They're trying to pull me off of the mic here. But I am married to all of you at home. Here we go. For his birthday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Here we go. All right. This is it. Will he hit 36? Folks, the excitement is not over. It's not over. Come on. The host of the event has a birthday tomorrow, and in calisthenics fashion, he is doing the number of reps of his new age that will be tomorrow. This is the community, folks. This is the community. This is how beautiful this community is. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm telling you, it's so awesome just to be a part of the community and just to hear this. Keita, your hubby turns 36. He just had surgery 2 weeks ago, and he just went on the bar and did a 38 clip.
He's a true leader. He pushes through. He teaches me new things.
That's right.
At least once a month.
But the rest of the stuff you teaching him, we get it. We get it. My wife does the same thing. Folks, thank you so much for being a part of March Madness 2021.
Wait. I want that level 10 March Madness energy.
All right. You did say that. Thank you so much for coming to March Madness 2021, one of the best events in calisthenics history. I can't tell you how crazy I'm going. Get this mic away from me. I want to go home. I'm just playing. I love y'all so much. I do. I love y'all.
What a day, what a day.
It was so incredible.
What else can we say? Great event.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. The drama.
Oh, yeah.
The pain.
Oh, yeah.
The sweat, blood.
Yeah.
Tears. A little bit of tears.
I'll tell you right now, the hospital going to be crowded tonight.
Oh, my
Because they gonna be smiling. Everybody's smiling, but they gonna be wobbling out of here. The folks, thank you so much. We really appreciate you sticking with us. We know it's been a long 5 hours, 6 hours, but you were here for the entire time. For all the sponsors, for my man Prime Focus with the mobile lens and doing everything in between. Oh man.
All of the judges in attendance.
All the judges, all the legends, all the athletes, all the crowd, all of you at home,
family,
all of you. Thank you so much. And last but not least, thank you to our sponsors. You were phenomenal. Be Well Blends, all of you that were in it, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We couldn't do it without you. One of our awesome judges and amazing athletes.
The legend herself.
Legendary Letty.
That's right. Just give you good
I'm
luck.
gonna make a wish.
Give you the greatest luck in the world. Thank you all. Thank you all for paying attention. Thank you all for subscribing to the live stream. You can still subscribe to the live stream for the next 2 weeks. Please subscribe to the live stream. Watch this wonderful event, man. It's so action-packed. I can't speak enough about this, man. Thank you. My phone is blowing up because everybody is about to tell me how great this was.
Yeah, make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Absolutely. If you haven't subscribed to CIK, I can't tell you what else to do, but I can tell you you're missing out. If you haven't subscribed to CCA Calisthenics, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm telling you, you're missing out. Wait till you see what we got coming. This team is not, we're not done. Wait till you see what we got coming. All the different athletes, all the people behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, all over the place. We appreciate and love you. For myself, your boy John McLeod, and for my man,
Q France.
This is March Madness 2021.
Signing out.
We see you next time, family.
We love you.
Love y'all.
Community over everything.